Hello, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, and welcome back once again to the Outer Worlds 2. Today we are moving on to the final planet in the game, which was a one of two option in the last one. In the last stream, rather, that we were at a point where we had to choose between going to Praetor or Cloister, and based on the missions I was doing, I wanted to get everybody's help, and I figured I'd go to the planet that's kind of more out of the way and, you know, requires, you know, instead of me going to the spot where one of the people was and then finishing that mission on there, I figured I'd get their help. You know what I mean? Like, basically the mission on this Cloister planet that we're about to do required me to optionally get the help from another faction, ergo Anti's choice, which was on the Praetor planet. So I figured doing Praetor first made the most sense. So we're at a stage of the game where we have to finish up Cloister, which is a pretty which is a pretty average sized planet, much similar to Praetor, because it is like a split one. I think they kind of look at these two planets almost sized similarly to one of, say, you know, I don't know, like Dorado or Eden or something like that, where the play area is a little bit smaller, split between the two planets, or at least what you can do anyway. So I made a lot of progress in the last stream, and today, like I said, all we got to do now is this Cloister planet and the last mission. There's only one more mission after we finish the current one, so there's two missions left in the main story. Obviously we have some side missions we're going to be doing. We have some companion quests, things like that we're going to be keeping our eyes on, but all of those currently lead to Cloister. So we're going to be spending our next little bit there and kind of see what happens. So I'm looking forward to this. We should be finishing this series in this stream today. So I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with it. If you are, be sure to leave a like and make sure you say what's up in the chat. I'm going to click this and load it while we wait, just so I can hear you guys.
Grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kind of preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Anyway, so I just wanted to open that just so I didn't have to shout over that triumphant music. Anyway, so we're gonna go through this in just seconds. Say our hellos. Obviously, though, I'm gonna throw out our member goal for the day, which is going to be 440, currently at 435. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon that is next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down. And if you are gifting, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Now, before I go and say my hellos, of course, one thing I have to make a mention of naturally is I did accidentally have this stream scheduled for tomorrow. I had this stream and Siberia stream for the same day. That was a complete accident because initially, I mean, to be fair, I think what had happened was originally I was going to be doing Siberia Tuesday, Bloodlines today, and then this game was Thursday. So I think what had just happened was I rescheduled 2 of the 3 streams, and I accidentally didn't change this one to today's date. So this was originally supposed to be a Thursday stream, but again, that's on me, so my bad. So today we would have been finishing up Bloodlines had we not done Siberia, but obviously the embargo change had me move some things around. So that's what happened. I'm just surprised I forgot it, because I was literally there. I was literally there to change to change all the other streams. Why didn't I select this one? I don't know. So I'm sure some people are like, Dan's doing 2 streams on Thursday, or how come there's no stream today? There's going to be a stream every day of the week unless I say so. Or sorry, every weekday unless I say otherwise. So I do apologize about that if this stream kind of sprung up on you. Some of you couldn't prepare for it or whatever. You know, usually I'm like, you know, I check my morning and there's people waiting in the lobby and there's no one waiting. I'm like, wait, what's going on? And I'm like, oh my god, the date. Bruh, my bad. Anyway, just figured I'd throw that out there. So my apologies. Anyway, let's go through chat really quick and then we'll get right into the game, because I don't know how much time we have, or sorry, how much game we have left. So I want to get into this ASAP. So let's do this. Okay. What's up, Judd? What's up, James? One sec, pin that. What's up, Luke? Fox? Rashawn, Adam, Abdul, Mickey, Deck, what's up? Jake, what's good? Hey, Rogue, Spyro, welcome. That's it so far. Obviously, that's my fault. Most people don't even know I'm streaming right now. It's so funny that that is the case. Even if you do schedule and you stream the same time for like 5 days a week, there's still people who are like, I didn't know you were streaming today, or I had no notification. I'm like, just go to the channel, big dog. Don't rely on notifications. There's so many people that tell me, it's like, oh, I never got notified, so I just got here. I'm like, I go live at the same time almost every day. Just go check, you know. If it's am I not part of your routine yet? I'm just a part of the same routine as brushing your teeth, bruh. Brush your teeth, eat your breakfast, thank you 8000. That's the way it goes. I'm just playing, of course. But anyway, let's stop wasting any more time and let's rock and roll and get right into this. So without further ado, guys, let's continue with the Outer Worlds 2. Here we go. I can understand that. I can understand that, Jake. I am very distracting. I wouldn't be able to watch me and work either. It would just derail. I wouldn't get anything done. I get fired. Which is why I'm the one who's causing people to get firing. Of the firing. Anyway. Okay, so currently if we go to our journal, I'm not currently going to write what mission. Because currently, if I want to do this, speak to Ruth, I have to speak to Ruth anyway, but I can't speak to Ruth until I get the order on deck. So in order to get the order on deck, I'm going to have to go, as you can see, the order may be willing to help you access the archives. So I have to visit their headquarters at Laplace's Garden, which is going to be on Cloister. So we're going to do that in just a second. I did speak with everybody already, so I don't have to do anything here. All I have to do is jump straight into Cloister. That's all we got to do. Which Cloister is an ice-based planet. So this is basically Canada. Yeah. That is a common one too. Yeah, have you played this game? You know what I'm planning on doing as soon as I get a moment? I'm going to just record a quick video like on my phone. Oh, right, this is all my displays. I'm going to record a video on my phone. And I am just going to announce to people that, hello, viewers from another planet. I don't know if you knew this, but oh wait, hold on a second. Can I go back? I don't know if you knew this, but I'm still making content. There's people who are like, Dan, you really got to play Skate 4. I'm like, bro, I played it. I remember people were telling me that, and I'm like, I played it. I swear to you. And I linked them the playlist. Like, oh my god, I didn't even know. I didn't even look in the live section. It's like so there are still people out there who think that I only make videos, and the last over almost 6 years I've just been AFK. Honestly, I'm sorry, I don't get it personally. I don't know why you wouldn't just kind of comb the channel just to see. Why would you look at face value? I don't see it, it's not here, you know what I mean? It's very weird, especially considering I'm still active on all my socials. I'll post to, like, you know, the community tab and all this other stuff. So anyway, it looks like based on the faction quests I should bring good thing I checked Aza and Inez, so I'm gonna bring them both. That's what I wanted to check. So Inez, uncheck Niles, and we'll bring Aza as well. But again, Inez, I don't really understand why we don't have one of her upgrades. I feel like something did happen. Either that first level you didn't get an upgrade because you got her graft ability, which is an upgrade, so maybe she has 3. I don't know. But anywho, what's up, Sheev? How you doing, bro? Yeah, if you ever played KOTOR, I think that would be right up your alley.
Tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask.
All right, no one asked. If you asked me, no one asked you. That's like the last thing we're doing. Okay, wait, hold on. That's the rift data. So we're the flaming fire. Incalculated silence. I actually don't know. I mean, what's this one? An equitable. Oh, meet with Ruth. Tell you what. Let's see if I can meet with Ruth. Is it mapped? An equitable arrangement. So let's just say we're doing that one right now. Which is technically a oh wait, sorry, it's faction. I would like to meet with them first. As you can see, they're right by the landing pad. So that was well thought. But as you can see, look at this map. It's not, I mean, even though, well, I don't want to say it's small. No, honestly, it's not small. It is pretty big, but it's honestly about the same. I'd say it's about the same as the last one. They're all relatively the same size. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get to it. I was gonna say, why is this moving so slowly? And I just realized I just finished playing Bloodlines, and Bloodlines hasn't had an insanely fast mouse movement, and it was just so bizarre to get used to. So you basically have to train your brain to think differently again. So let's just go. I mean, I could go in there. What is there? It's a tunnel. I'm just gonna see what this is. It could be a side. It could be nothing. It could also be a side mission.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
I'm just gonna take all your goodies because I am a scrounger.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared.
She's trying to hammer that scrap metal and I just took it from her. So good. All right, who else did I miss? Oh, is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to read your name. Doll? So I call you Dole? Josie? Joes? Jose? I don't know. Sorry, I hope I got one of those three right. Everybody and their new ats. Who are you? Bro, I can't hear you. Why is he so quiet? Dude, is he whispering? That's what you're doing here. Why is he so fucking silent? Sounds like you're having a tough time. Leadership 7.
Cloister has been a difficult front. Losing the archive, first the invaders, and now Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the risks. If you're looking for a way to help yourself, I recommend heading to LaPlace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
You know what this guy reminds me of? You remember in Austin Powers? I believe it's the second one, the Spy Who Shagged Me, where he's like on the moon there and he's in his little space suit. That's the one, right? Yeah, that is. That's the second one. And he's like, he forgets to turn on his suit's microphone and he's just shouting, "Good work!" And she's like, ah. I don't hear you. That's what it reminds me of. You're forgetting there's a time portal in the main chamber. The order of a Senate rep. Oh, interesting. I have the rep. I have the rep already. I don't. So my rep is high enough to actually make this conversation. What if hypothetically I was interested in destroying the order instead of? Oh, that'll make it drop. I see. I definitely don't want to do that. He's so quiet. I'm sorry, guys. It's quiet for me too. It's the game. You're better off just reading the. I don't know why this guy's. Stop talking about it, Dan. Thanks. I mean, I'm gonna speak to my
Commander.
See, that's fine. I just wanted to see if it was just him. Is there anything else I could say?
Test your hypothesis.
Yeah, no, it's just this guy. This guy's audio is just cranked down. If there's if there's a way to crank something down, they've done it. Obsidian. Anywho, who else jumped in here while I was yapping? Mustard, Tim, Thomas. Oh my, what's up, guys? How's it go? How's it go? Yeah, see, we're already almost at this route, so it should be interesting, though. Sniper?
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my data set. Say hello.
No one fucking asked, Hope. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Okay, girl. Invisible wall. I made her climb up there, and I'm just gonna go around now. Bam. Okay, pointless. It ain't that deep cut.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Nah. I tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll make a save here. And then when we go in there, I'll be able to tell you. It looks like this is... Oh, this is the other side they're drilling. You know what? I'll bet you we can help them. That way we have a shortcut. To the ship. I mean, the shortcut to the ship is fast traveling, but you know what I mean? Should I talk to her? Hold on.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
No, I need you for a companion quest, so I'm leaving you here. Yeah, man. You're telling me. I'm really getting tired of the oil, like, blowing multi-goal leads. Like, it's happened, I think, about 4 times in the last, I don't know how many games at this point.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description.
So do I have to pick somebody else?
Nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside LaPlace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
All right, well, I've already got a good speech check, which is a 7. I have a speech, don't forget, I have a speech of 17. It's very high. Can you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
We're all on the same team here.
I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Girl, are you forgetting that we're trying to work together to help take it?
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
All right, let's go to the Plastis Garden. Like I said, we have to stop here anyway. I'm wondering. Look at this place. It looks like these people are the belle of the ball. There can only be one belle of the ball, dumbass. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn you both into the belle of the ball. Yes, yes. Can I help you, gentlemen? Hey, we're working at Beak Face. We need some clothes. And get my partner something from the kids department. Would your partner like to be draped in silk as well? Some people think it's tacky, but I think it's cute when couples dress alike.
Oh, I was
No.
not
We're not
expecting
partners.
you
We're
to be in
police
the company
officers,
of a
and we need some clothes.
cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife.
Yes, there are a lot of men
Shall I
chasing us,
introduce
as well
you?
they should be.
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom,
The Order are
presiding
kind of
Bishop
annoying.
Ruth Bassard,
To be honest, all the factions
welcome
are kind
to
of annoying.
LaFlosse's Garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard.
Belvedere, ma'am.
Enter the large building
Oh,
at the top of the
Belvedere.
mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Okay, tell me more about this Belvedere Hall.
Belvedere Hall used to serve
Even though I don't really
primarily
care.
as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
You said used to. What changed?
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
Artificer. How do you say that again? Artificer Laureate. Sounds important. She did say it, but don't remember how she pronounced it. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may be also expecting me.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to
My
direct
vicar,
you to
my
him.
vicar. You
How
gotta be careful with that one. Oh
positively
my
forgetful of me.
god.
He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Jesus. You said the president bishop is indisposed. Is he sick?
Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging
Honestly,
more
Sub
hours
Rosa
in the chamber
does.
of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest
They
of the
seem like the
Laureate
most
Council
normal.
is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
I'm just trying to think of the other factions. This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Except for all the love at this table. Love is a battlefield. War against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough
Liam, Riley, what's
perspective
up?
to remain present and to focus on what matters.
I'm excited to see the garden
Science
itself,
and progress.
based on that image. All very respectable goals. The order should be commended for its foresight. I am going to bag lick a little bit.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems...
Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Alex? How goes it? I'm surprised that one of my...
Like
What the helly?
science.
I'm going to walk away from that lampshade right there.
Requires very little computation.
Oh, wow. This place is pretty cool.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third. Welcome
Persephone,
to the caffeine
what's up?
integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Caffeine or convictions, huh? Is that the question for John every morning? What are convictions? We know what those
Convictions
are.
are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
It's always hurricane season in John's household. Oh, man. I got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement?
This might help me.
Personal or professional?
My life's a mess right now. Let's just say that.
But if you had to prioritize
Oh,
one
come on,
area
you're not
over
gonna.
the other.
It's gonna give me a boost in one. I'm gonna say. I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna try and like give you something that'll boost it. Should I say professional setbacks? Because I'll bet you. No, maybe we'll say personal. Because that. Let's say personal.
Expand on that for me.
Are you a therapist? Well, she's a bartender. Same thing. Requires pickpocket. Oh man, if I had that, steal something. I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt because of me.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless.
Do you think it'll give me a boost to like teammates or something? Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation.
Or it
and
did
necessary
absolutely nothing.
to advancing the plan.
I don't know.
Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Not sure what you mean.
Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia. Especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Of course I don't have the info I need. I haven't been in the Plastic Garden long enough to have formed an opinion. That's
Stay
fair.
a while, and I think you'll come to understand.
And then
my
maybe we could
meaning.
talk to her about
All right,
it.
your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke with a junior seer earlier, and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
It's more of an observation.
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then. Is there anything else I can do for you?
This has been a weird conversation. I gotta... There's something else. Wait, why am I behind the bar? How did we get behind the bar? What happened?
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
It actually has been, but obviously there's an excess of anything is not good for you. I mean, do we really need to be told that though? Too much of anything is bad for you? Like obviously. Some people are like, no. Oh my god, this is the shit off. Bro, this is the dream. This is for battle shits. This is the I mean, they do have 2 toilets in a coffee shop, in a cafe. Obviously, you guys are going to be going... There should be meters in who shits more aggressively. His and hers shits. I'll close that. That is amazing, man. I don't know about you, but I would absolutely love to do competitive battle shits like that. Test your might, you know? Provisions... What's my ammo like? I'm good, but I could always use more. Unless they... Oh, wait. They wouldn't have ammo. Yes, they would. Don't be silly. I'll sell some junk, which gave me a little bit of money. So I'm going to buy that. Is there anything else I'm going to buy? I usually buy like all the heavy rounds, all the shells, because all my weapons that I use, long rounds. There we go.
Please, try to capture your exact
Don't forget, I'm trying to unlock some sideys.
No lectures, please.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Why are you crouching?
What a lamentable... I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Again, still don't have the info. It's so annoying because it's like, where do I get the info to talk to the, you know what I mean? I'm almost like punished for searching or like lurking or searching around before seeking the main mission, you know? Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Requires hack. I do have a hack 5, not a 7 though. You know what the problem is? This might give me a side mission.
Say, this isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
Wow. I have an idea. Why don't you fix the light?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan.
That required an 11 speech check?
I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
For the cause. Through the plan, all things are possible, isn't that right?
Through the plan, yes.
Is she gonna get hurt?
I dare say you're right.
Uh-oh, I might have cooked her literally.
True intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Bro, I hope she doesn't hurt herself. Hold on, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Girl, are you gonna die? Oh, no! I am terribly sorry. I wonder if there's a way. Where was the last save? Tell you what, let's make. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but 35 minutes. That's 4 minutes away. Mate. Let me load this and see where it pops up. I don't know if it's a good idea to have her dead because it might nullify. Wait, stop.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored.
Yeah, I'd rather help her. Hold on. It's 4 minutes behind. Oh, my only guess is this is like when I was talking to the girl. It probably saved maybe right when I walked in. I mean, 4 minutes is not a long time, but it is in this game, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, right after I finished talking to her. So the only thing I'll have to do is go upstairs, battle shits, cool, purchasing ammo. I mean, I wanted to get the speech check, but again, if it kills out a mission, it's almost the dick thing to do. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm going outside. Toblerone. All right, I'll make a save now, just because.
The lamentable. I remember. Now look at it.
Blah blah blah.
The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park. Even though, nevertheless, one must persist.
The other problem
I
is.
Say, this isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vic.
Hack 11. What is? Hold on. If I talk to her again.
You've returned. And yet the lights have not been
hack 7. Maybe I'll wait.
Restored.
I'll come back to her. That could just be a task for all we know.
Think thrice before rabble
confrontationalist.
Exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this. There's little you could tell me.
Dude, you look like an absolute G. That is the most steampunk thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. This exam might as well be in another language. You cannot decipher any of the questions. Let alone begin to like the explosives. I thought maybe you can arm the thing for like explosives and blow up these people. I mean, again, if you want to start a war, I guess you can do that. So not only have you failed this exam, you exceeded my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for today. I am the student and you the instructor, but you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. It'll be worth it, I promise. You know what that reminds me of? This.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, a simple
no
wrong
would have been fine.
but
That's what this fucking reminded me of. I'm sorry. That's exactly the same thing. You're on the cusp of you veered. That would have been amazing if they reworded it to be like that. Oh man. What's up, Derek? Oh. Simple no would have been just fine, but someone what's this? One of the automechs that handles food distribution tripped on a box, started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea over and over, just repeating a list of the garden's food stores. Quick memory, I seem to correct the error. Do you think that's another problem? Right, I was gonna jump in, but I just realized you can't swim. Can't swim! Can't swim with the fish, ho.
For pity's sake, is it
Who dis?
or the sealant?
Need help? Of course you need engineering 11.
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken.
You know what I'm guessing? You have to go around and help people, and then they'll help you.
Useless.
Hey now, I'm sure you aren't useless. It's a problem.
We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I may be able to help out. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there.
So you can either do this. I still need engineering 11, which I don't have. Shut up. You're working.
I've got your new rule. Keep moving.
I've got your new rule. So you've got my number? Have no fear. The first cave dweller to stand upright and peer into the night sky must have been afraid, for they could not perceive their place in the universe as we perceive ours. When you look upon the expanding rifts, do not fear. The rift is a part of the same universal equation as the fragrant flower, the lowly sprat, and you. We are all insignificant variables in the perfection of the cosmos. Instead of dread, choose delight. Instead of fear, choose wonder. You know what? I feel like I read this in the wrong voice. Let me try again. The first cave dweller to stand upright and peer into the night sky must have been afraid, for they could not perceive their place in the universe as we perceive ours. When you look upon the expanding rifts, do not fear. The rift is a part of the same universal equation as the fragrant flower, the lowly sprat, and you. We are all insignificant variables in the perfection of the cosmos. Instead of dread, choose delight. Instead of fear, choose wonder. Much better. I feel like that's more the vibe we were looking for. Anyway. Yoink. I got the bypass shunt. I think I should go into the main area now. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out because they're only about 45 minutes a pop. And then I'll just do it in one big stream because I think, like I said, what is there, 6 episodes, something like that. 5 episodes. So I think 6. So I figured that made the most sense. No.
Hey, only security personnel are permitted in this booth.
Oh, sorry.
Lift access is currently restricted.
Can I not talk to you? I'm assuming again.
Can
I talk to you?
Beyond this point.
All right. Where am I? This is the main area that we entered. That's the. All right, we went in there. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Let's go in here.
No more than what you need.
Anything? I'm just gonna open a bunch of shit. Shut up. I'm just opening all his things just so that he has to close them.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries?
This dude looks like that guy from Mythbusters. Does he not? Straightforward.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
I'm surprised you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
Alright, what does he got?
Peruse with...
I'm not really interested. And I can't go back there, although, again, if I wanted to play as an absolute scumbag, you know, there are options for that.
Day treating. The operating theater is not
I'm just trying to see if they're going to give me any side
missions,
missions, you know?
That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer.
Yeah, Jamie Heineman, that's his
Just
name.
to be clear.
They hated each other, apparently. The two main Mythbuster bros. They apparently did not like each other at all. The fact that you need to give that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel hacking
8 episodes.
novices.
Okay, that makes sense. What's this one? Required quest not found. Okay, I'll be going. So I have to get a quest in order to progress that. Again, you know what? That's what I mean. Sometimes you're better off going inside to the main area, but my inner self will not allow that. I have to thoroughly comb the desert to get an idea of what I'm doing before I can go out there and do it. Before I can get out there and be somebody.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at
Well,
Matriarch
no,
and
it's
listen here?
episodic, Spyro. Not the whole game isn't out yet. They're releasing it weekly. Every week there's 2 episodes being released. I'm just waiting until I'm waiting until like all the episodes are out, which is next week, the 12th, I believe, and I'm gonna play it then. Anyway, statement of mild disquiet. I was recently made aware of a not oft-used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints, only one particular quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill these dormitories with more inquiring minds? Laplace's garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Anyway, thank you for listening. Yeah, it's like the old Telltale games, but there's more episodes and they're shorter. There's more episodes, but they're shorter. Oh, well, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Again, some creators get stuff early.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
I remember seeing something come across my emails about it,
You have no verifiable right to be here.
but at the same time, I tried looking, I don't remember seeing anything. So I don't know where I saw dispatch pop up in my many like lists and shit, but I'm not sure. I'm sure I could have requested it. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I have a Telltale contact
Over
anymore.
here. Ah, there you are.
Are you the guy I was supposed to speak to?
I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene
Yes.
negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer.
That's the goal.
Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust.
I've already engendered
Gertie
trust
and I
with
will
one
let you
side.
know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate.
I've already got Auntie Cleo's good graces, big dog, so I wouldn't worry about it. But I'll have to come back to him once I've garnered their teamwork. Because then once they're both good to go, this one might require me. Hold on, Laureate Craft. Is this still part of this equitable arrangement? Before the order will allow you to see Ruth. Okay, that's fair. I'm still gonna snoop around. Can I steal anything? Yes, I can. All this stuff is food anyway, guys, so if it's free and it doesn't say you're stealing it, fucking take it. What are they gonna do about it? It's a fucking vest. Trying to look older. You look like Pinocchio. Hello? Oh, this is stealing. See, certain places there is stealing, so you don't wanna, depends on where you're going. Philo. Nice karma guy, Blow.
Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign given task is to bring the order back into the
I know this guy.
fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold.
I know who this is.
One deed at a time.
This is Master Master Vrook. He voices Master Vrook, doesn't he? I think so. Just less of a maybe I could be wrong, but again, the mustaches make me feel very comfortable, so I didn't expect anyone from the Protectorate in the heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone.
It is him.
The duty of a liaison is of the utmost
100%.
requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
Didn't you see this coming?
I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay.
Hey, Jared, sorry I missed you.
You may count on it.
If you hate them so much, why are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating.
The irony of that.
Without the Protectorate.
The irony of that.
Organization.
I think both you fuckers are just that.
I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds.
Do you really expect to find anything out here?
Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
I think someone called Consulator be more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will.
Blah, blah,
are irrelevant.
Blah. Complete waste of time talking to him. All right, let's go speak to whoever the fuck this was again. We got shit to do, people to see.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order.
Can I have this? No, I don't need it anyway. Hi.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish.
Oh, cry.
I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence...
It wasn't.
Be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
You're making a lot of assumptions. As is no threat if she was going... Okay. As is no threat if she was going to harm someone, she would have already.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
So I can't even see Ruth yet.
Cultists are
so I gotta do other things first.
Affliction
I figured
of
as
being
much.
Traitorous curs as the others seem to be, and I look forward to killing them.
Wow. Perhaps we'll be able to talk them down instead.
I don't know about all that.
You gotta chill.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I feel
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement
She
to
said
the
gone,
archive,
not dead.
But it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I'm not worried about the rifts. I can deal with them. For an organization able to predict the future, you should get caught off guard a lot. Alright, I can deal with them.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Yes. Alright, a study in disruption. Clear out the cultists before I could see it, so that makes sense. So that's not yet. Okay, what is it? A study in disruption. Again, any of these, it'll be faction. I'd probably 2 faction quests for her. So now let's head on out. I don't know where it wants me to go, but again, it doesn't really matter. This point. Oh, Pred's in the building. Ugh, I wonder if I should just, I mean, the thing is it auto defaults to live chat. There you go, I switched it. Hey, Pred. John was in Top Chat, so he got let free of the live chat jail. Wait, so is it the, okay. So again, we don't need to do this at all. If we want to skip helping the order, we can, but I want to do as much as I possibly can, get that money's worth. All right, let's take a look. Where are we going? Wow, that's way the fuck over there, hey? We have to actually go past the main story, so we could stab at Shadows, but I think I'm going to ignore that for now. I will help her. Don't worry, I will help her. But I'm going to follow this route and go past it and go around to this. I'm going to go there because we'll probably get a lot of fast travel shit along the way, and who knows what we'll find. Sometimes it's better to do it on your, like the far away mission on your first go. But sorry, map. I gotta remember I'm not playing Bloodlines anymore, where it's escape from maps.
In regards to opening mine, this is the first one I've received. Use caution as you progress.
Seriously, is that Brandon Keener? It sounds like Brandon Keener. Oh. I can't believe they have these guys so close to the base and they haven't dealt with them. It just seems kind of odd to me. Yeah, Jake, they would have their way with you for sure. Just all innocent and sweet, succulent. What? Nothing.
Please accept your pain on a variable scale.
Ah, I don't. Oh, that's just a formula. I see.
1 to 100.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse.
See, these guys are just here. They usually have to have a specific name on them. These guys are just for setting the mood. Got me some Architect's Verglas. That's obviously where we're going for the main mission, I would assume. How we doing? Keep following the road. Her mission's over there. Again, I'm going to ignore it. Damn, these are some big guns. Is there any reason to stop at said big guns?
You've seen these magnificent weapons. They have the group. You okay?
Not in the
Seem
mood
off
for
by
a
a few
random
decimal
interaction,
points.
thank you.
Not in the mood for a random interaction. That's their way of not having to put in any dialogue. Again, none of these guys are. Some of them, like I said, are just for the mood. I mean, I'm wondering if there's a pattern there, Pred. Maybe you guys are not appropriate.
The Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Ox. UNEAC has likely been sorting after logistic problems.
Yeah, everyone be wilding, exactly. If only there was a common denominator. This is a Protectorate checkpoint. So I'm gonna go around. Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh, that would be a mine. Wait a minute, we can talk about this. Okay, I guess we can't talk about this. since you're doing this, this is what's gonna happen now. Now you gone and done it. You're forgetting I just replenished. Your boy replenished. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I wonder if YouTube just looked at your name and is like, dude's a predator. They didn't say what kind of predator. You're like, no, not that kind. They just assumed. Honestly, man, I would not surprise if that's actually what YouTube did. Like, it's your fucking username, and they're like, because they did say, and this is what's annoying, I did get a notice that YouTube is implementing like stricter rules as of like November 12th or something, especially on gaming content, so that could definitely negatively affect me. We'll see what happens, but
I'm alive.
sniped. Is there anything even going to be valuable here? I'm not reading that. Sorry, I don't have the patience today to read that shit. But I am looting their wares. I'd be remiss if I did not loot any and all wares. Oh, door key. I don't know what that's for, but I'm taking it. There's a couple of these. Let me guess. This is for the door key? No. Oh, this is just straight up blocked. But it looks like it looks like you can restore power to this building, or sorry, power to this facility and open shit up. Stop thinking CIA and start thinking PlayStation. Blow shit up. You have a bazooka.
Go, go, go.
She not bazooka. She heat seeker rocket. Heat seeker. Run! Order. I order you to run. Lots of tea. You guys spilt the tea. Mine, 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 right. Workbench. This has power. I should be able to pry it open. Yes. Yes, bitch. Yes. I got engineering 2. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, Pred, you gotta be careful, man. Next thing you know, you're gonna have the YouTube version of what's his name? Not Hemsworth. Fuck, that's the wrong guy. Chris Hemsworth. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. No, Chris Hansen. Sorry. Chris Hemsworth. Oh. Now hang on. Buckle up. When you're about to give your wife the best 30-second wienering of her life. Now hang on. Buckle up. Don't look now. I love those memes, bro. You want some of the cooks? I love how much damage I do now. Like, it's remarkable. Okay, again, this area seems quite overwhelming in terms of where I can go, but it doesn't mean it's usable.
Every life taken?
Apparently this particular location only has 2 side missions in it. I did preemptively look. So any side missions you might have, I will check. Again, I will check each of the major locations for them. Now we're still en route. But again, now we have the Spireton, which is this is where we're going for the main story. We're gonna just pretend it doesn't exist. I guess to be on this side. Pretend it doesn't exist. For the next little bit. I am not on Praetor, no. This is Cloister. Did I not? Let me see, is my title wrong? No, it's just Cloister. What the fuck, Brad? Now I'm starting to understand why you're actually in the live chat. That has nothing to do with predator-based things. It's to do with idiocy. I'm just kidding. It's like, Dan, I'll just hide these comments from you. I know you would. I got you, girl. Oh, wait, Cam, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. These people drop so fucking quick, and it's actually mad annoying.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Seriously, it's faster to just tap them all, I think. Because I'm a bit of a fidgeter. People like, a bit of a fidgeter? Dan. I'll bet you anything your leg is bouncing up and down right now. Actually, it is. How'd you know? I know. I'm just teasing you, Pred. I'm teasing you. And the thing is, I have upgraded my team, whatchamacallit, a little bit, but they still drop health really, really fast. Very fast. So it's almost kind of redundant to upgrade that. Because even if you double their health by increasing it by 100%, it's still kind of ass. Okay, she keeps getting in the fucking way. This facility is crude. Should be enough to freeze Skywalker for his trip to the Emperor. All right, we're on the right path. At least we have some fast... Hello? Wouldn't it be interesting if it wasn't cultists at all? I think it's a good idea that I bring said cultist with... like, as a with us for this, because it might unlock some unique dialogue. This might be the first time I actually start picking up plasma ammo just off the ground, because these guys seem to be using plasma in the snow, which makes sense. All right, Mustard. We will see you when we see you. It's okay. If you come back late and you need newness to fill in, we'll help you catch up. That's a good one. That is rich. Let's go. Get down there. Ooh, good money. Do I need... Oh, wait. Don't I have this plasma pistol? Hold the phone. What's my plasma pistol? 1 second. 120. It already does the same damage. Yeah. Girl, stop trying to climb. You're just embarrassing yourself. Maybe you should have waited on the fucking ship. I'm gonna make a save. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Ah, see, yeah, for this one, I see what you're saying. You needed the rift device. So it is a good thing.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift mod.
It's a good thing that I went and got it first then. So even though it's optional, it really isn't, is it? I think they really want you to go to Praetor first. But all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can't remember. I'm just looting my wares. Again, I have yet to fill up this thing, which is... I like a game where I can just literally pick up everything and not worry about inventory management that much. I'm sure, like, the harder difficulties will restrict you a little bit more, but fuck it. Well, that's what you expect when you play on easy. Doesn't play on easy at all. I will say, one thing I'm noticing a lot about internet right now is... people make snap judgments so fucking quickly, don't they? Like, they don't know anything about me, and there's people just saying shit. It's like, dude, you don't know me. I could be your best friend for all you know. I might be right up your alley, but you go in with predetermined dispositions, you know, and you just look like a fucking bitch. And then you show like, okay, I can see why nobody wants to hang out with you. Why you don't have any friends. Quick. Switch.
Got company, Commander.
Bye. Ass shot. I'm reloading my weapon. Wait, is this a... Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I've no target.
Almost forgot what button was what. Alright, I don't know. There is apparently... I'm gonna stealth kill... Oh, wait, is there two of them or one of them? Do not turn around. And of course this fucker starts moving right when I get over here. But he walked that way, so it's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just a shame, because I feel like most of us, like, really online would probably get along with each other. But the insecurities everybody have just dramatically affect people. Alright, power supply system active, inspect, connect. Of course I don't. God, if I had that innovative trait, engineering 11. See, now that I've leveled up my engineering, now I'm not high enough. Which probably would have given me the opportunity to start killing cuz. Annihilation. Of course I can't do this either. Set a detonation timer. Don't have any of those. Incendiary? Oh, incendiary chef. I thought it was just a chef. I'm like, a chef can cook something up? Quite literally. Believe me, I understand insecurities just like anybody else. I suffer immensely because of them. You know, they do hinder my lifestyle greatly. Especially in what I do, you know? This is the kind of thing that, this is the kind of place that you cannot have insecurities, but have fun with that. The entire human race is founded on insecurities because we all care about what people think. Even people who say they don't care about what people think about them, there must be something. Otherwise, why do anything? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you do things for others, but like, we're a society. If you were by yourself, you wouldn't really need to do anything. You know what I mean? That's a dumb take, Dan. You're a dummy. Pretty dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to stealth it. I don't want to get spotted, but... What are we dealing with? There's cats over there on the other side. I'm gonna... Again, if only I could change that, maybe I could, like... But the thing is, that means it's going loud. Sometimes... This actually looks like a small town, bro. Oh, invisible wall cheese. That's rude as sin. That's invisible wall cheese. Okay. It's all good. We'll work our way around it. It's all good. We find ways, we find wills. Anybody named Will in the chat? Will, we need you to do something. We need you to figure this shit out for us. Oh god, why are you just leaving dead bodies inside? Dude, throw them outside where you can put them on ice. They won't smell. That's so stupid. If you're gonna kill a cub, throw them outside. Like, look at this mess. Azza, do you have anything you want to say about this? Do you have anything you can, like, do or say? I mean, we do have a lot to do, so much to see. So, I mean, what's really wrong with taking the back streets? Nope, back down. Hello. Man, those are some proper electrolytes. Solving the conflict around Chantry seating. Sounds boring. I'm stopping. I'm not reading as much because of that. What are you talking about? Fred, do you honestly think I remember anything like that? Can't even remember what happened yesterday. I honestly don't recall that whatsoever. Oh, I actually have a lockpick availability. But it's see, that's what I mean. I know the higher the lockpick, the better the weapon, but I seem to be pretty reserved in my weapon selections. You know what I mean? I lock myself in. I did take my meds today, can you tell? The thing is, apparently, they're not actually designed... Do I need the ammo? They're not actually designed to necessarily make you focus better. Well, I mean, they are, but, like, they're also designed to improve mood, so... I think I've noticed that ever since I went to the trip dosage. Your boy has been, like, in a good mood. It's been easier for me to, like, feel good about what I'm doing. Some people are like, damn, will not shut the fuck up. It's like, I think they've added to that. I don't know. Do not take caffeine with. Well, too late. So because we went up the side, this was the main entrance. So this allowed me to stealth better. We're off to a great start, though. This is a good stealth option. Reload. Reload your melee weapon.
cannot threaten one who welcomes your liberation.
Bye. Yeah, it started yesterday too. Is there anything in here? There's actually nothing in here. All I picked up a jumpsuit. Well, interestingly, wait, what is in here? I spent a lot of money on rounds. I must have a lot of ammo. I think I should start saving, because there's a lot of everything here. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. It looks like cultists killed other cultists. Like, I'm not really sure what went down here.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Oh, that was for her. So this is where we would have had to go anyway for her. Interesting. And then we have to go here anyway, so it's almost like going to the Praetor one was completely pointless because we had to go on. So they gave you the option to find the device on Praetor if you wanted. But for her, it almost made more sense to just go right to Cloister because all the things you need, like it still rerouted you to Cloister anyway. I mean, assuming you were doing the side missions, which I am. I guess if you were doing, you know, here and there, you wouldn't have to do this mission, but this is the mission they require. It seems, you know what? One thing I will say about the needing medical 11 just to make one trauma kit seems completely unnecessary, considering the worst case scenario, you die and you have to replay it again. Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost redundant. Oh, see, that's one of my things, Pred. I don't like repeating myself. Because the thing is, what usually happens is people will ask a question and then go somewhere. I'm hoping you haven't held on to that this entire time, because it's nothing personal. Anyway, very serious case negativity. This morning, I found Proctor touring cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems yet has no solutions. Well, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things, it tallies about itself. The rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Oh, almost missed that. Not that I needed it, but I don't need another shotgun. I got enough shotguns. I guess I could break it down though, but DX style. No, bro, I didn't even remember it, bro. I didn't even remember it. You're good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I don't hold on to certain things, but it's gonna take a lot more than that for me to hold on to that for years. Because what, Suicide Squad came out in what, 22? 23, 22, something like that? There are a few things I can't let go of, and let me tell you, that definitely isn't one of them. The things I can't let go of are... Some people have gone to some insane lengths. Shit, he's facing me. I'm gonna try and zip across here. And try and get into the church. Or whatever the fuck that is, unless I've already been in here. I have not been in here, the door is closed. Seriously, what's the deal with this shop? I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just... Lots of crafting stuff, but that's the thing I've noticed is I don't have that many crafting recipes. So I have all this stuff for crafting, but I can't make anything that's really gonna make a difference. Oh shit, hey, this is gonna be kind of bad. Hold up. I gotta switch to my noisemaker. We might be going loud because at this point, that's it. There's not much you can do about it, honestly. Like, you're better off just... It might be faster just to kill them instead of sneaking around. Hey. If that ghillie suit ain't working, you moron, you gotta wear something frosty. I guess I could have gone around the back door. I didn't see that. That's fine. Honestly, you know what? Actually, I don't think they're really... Well, I could have gone from here. Let's look at the region. Yeah, see that we could have approached from the north side.
Rep, England, all charged up.
Oh, I didn't mean to, oh shit, I probably didn't need to use that. I would have been fine. You thought you were safe up here, big dog? You thought you were Obi-Wan with the high ground? Not today, big dog. Never safe. No truer truer words have ever been spoken, Deck. That is 100% it. The thing with me is, I know I'm not well in a lot of ways. Unfortunately. It does eat at me all the time, but there are things that make me feel happy, and I try to go towards them, but it's a constant struggle, you know what I mean? No matter what you do. And at least I can admit to my shortcomings. That's one thing I know I can do. I can say, yes, I have this problem. Will it continue to happen? Unfortunately, yes, it does sometimes, but I do my absolute damnedest to try and improve it. If I recognize it, I feel like that's the only way you can improve upon it. But too many people don't recognize it. And I think if more people recognize their own shortcomings, they'd be able to heal faster. Okay, what is going on? The thing is, this is, I think, a way into the main mission, but I'm not ready to do that, so I almost wonder... No, whoa, hello. Again, you guys should be wearing white ghillie suits. Ooh, critical strike. Shit. Oh god, incendiaries. Incendiary. Oh god, I'm cooked. God, you guys are fucking useless. And the revive is slow. I wonder if leadership or medical or something would improve your revive. Oh my god, I'm roasting him like a marshmallow. Get out of here. Oh my god. There you go. That's all we had to do. And I leveled up. See, that's for the main mission. So at least we'll have this for fast travel reasons later when we need to go back to that main mission. Because yeah, we were kind of lurking into that spot. But again, we want their help here. I wonder if we can get their help, or we can just, you know what? I'm actually starting to wonder if we can just go in ourselves, or we can either go in this way with their help, or we go in this way for them. You know what I'm saying? It makes me wonder if that's actually what you have to do. Like, I can either cross the bridge with my device and go in this way, or go in this way with them. I don't really know. It seems interesting to me. But I don't know. I could be wrong. So because I took the extra step, I don't need their help here and I can just cross the bridge with it. But I'm not doing it right now. I mean, maybe they'll still let me. Maybe you still need it anyway. I don't really know. But let's just... I think... I don't know if I've searched every room, so I'm just going to quickly do a check. I'm not crossing that bridge yet. I'm going to just look around for a couple of minutes. I think we'll be okay, though, no matter how you look at it. Ooh, I'll take that. Ghillie hood. Again, the ghillies... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's all good. What's up, Caleb? Okay, should I just continue to get everything from everybody here? I mean, it shows you on the map, so I might as well. Might as well loot everything. They might have some ammo that I like. A lot of these guys had, like, plasma cartridges. Like, there was a grenade. So basically, I got some of that shit back. I'm not even looking at what I'm picking up. I'm just picking up, and if I have to mark it as junk to sell it, I'll do that. Okay, good shit. Was there anything in here? No. Yes. Nothing crazy. Big sandwich. Come on, baby. Okay, we're good. All right, let's fast travel back now that we have that. But now we have that fast travel point. So let's go to Laplace's Garden. Samuel Hose. You know. Mustard. Makes me wonder if they're gonna send some troops over there. Oh wait, I leveled up. My question is now, do I want to up my engineering to an 11 to help that guy? So here's one thing I can do. I can get my hack to a 7 or my engineering to an 11 to help the guy. Remember that? Hold on. Remember we can help her with the lights? Let's make a save. So here's what I can do. I can either get my engineering to an 11 to help the cat, or I can level up my hack to a 7 to help her out. I think she needed a 7, right? She needed a 7. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Sorry. See?
Not seeing a shot.
No, map. Character. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I think I'd rather get the engineering 11 because that is more my current style. So I changed my mind, but let's see if there's any perks for me. That's an even, so I have 2 perks I have available. Let's see if there's anything. I guess observation's something I would want to upgrade to. But let's see if there's anything in terms of hacking. Automech jammer. That would have popped up. Inspiring commander. What's this busybodies? Oh, right. Pickpocket. Who had the pickpocket option? Oh, the girl over in the thing. I could just steal from them. I'm surprised you actually have to get that as a perk, though. What did I just upgrade? Makeshift armor. This. Yeah, is there anything else? I'm surprised there's no more perks that are related to that. It just seems kind of interesting. Look at that. 50% weapon range is pretty substantial. Again, I'm not sure what I want, so I'm leaving it. So before we go talk to her, I'm gonna go help out Buddy with his problem. And then when I level up again, I will get that engineering to a 7. So I'm gonna fix this guy's problem right here with engineering 11. And I feel like engineering 11 is gonna help me in the field too. Like all those turrets, for example. I wasn't able to fix it. But you get the idea. Problem solved.
Architect, I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
I can't believe I'm still neutral with them. It just seems kind of odd.
I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
You have some fucking nerve, Dickless.
Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's
All right, so the only thing I can fit, maybe this isn't, the other thing is to fix the lights, and maybe it's just setting a vibe. Shortcut. Oh, dude, you gotta let me up there. Hello! It's off the fence.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist
Yeah, Jake, me too. I'm actually really enjoying it.
Focus.
It's got its
Now,
shortcomings still, but it's...
How might we be of use to one another?
It is a fun game. Newton's clean, not a single cultist is alive. Well, a few things I want to ask.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation.
Requires info not found.
Perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
What's that broken contraption on the table?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Requires guns, of course. Seems like it's been going well from the order armaments I've seen.
Are you deriding me, or do you honestly believe that? So many exemplars have died since this war began. So many under my leadership. But that's not your point, I understand. I wish I had more time to devote to my tinkering, but the war takes precedence.
I don't have any of this. You've known the presiding bishop for a while. What do you think?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth.
Maybe we'll find information
Without her guidance,
after doing some missions. We can bring it
the
back.
Strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
All right, let's talk business.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Newton's clean.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of
There you go.
relief. Moment passed.
That boosted us by 10.
I'd hope killing the
8,500
cultists
quest
was
complete
its own
XP.
reward.
Holy shit on
But
sticks.
you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was
They
struck
probably
by a
just require
wayward
2
craft
things.
and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, you want me to go to Paradise
I need
Island?
someone to
Bruh.
recover an informational component.
That's
from
okay.
it.
It'll be a quick drop. What's the Hyperion Reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites.
It's fine. Like I said, we have all the
Our
fast travel,
would-be
so it's relatively
protectorate
fast.
overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Any idea how I might be able to solve this without violence?
Only theoretically. The protectorate guarding the site will be...
But I have my foot in the door with the protectorate, even though they are assholes.
Or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how
Maybe
that
I
might
should
be
bring what's-his-dick with me for that
unfortunately.
one.
Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point.
The
Perhaps
CAF
you might do the
integration
same.
point. That's a fantastic
Collect the data
thing.
from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail
But first,
against your
coffee.
bloody
That's literally
demise.
what it's for. Okay. So we got that study in disruption. Now... Okay, I'm off to something else. I can go there. Okay, wait, what's this say? Sorry, what was the optional for that one? Seek an alternate way to deal with protectorate. At the CAF integration point. Okay. So right, okay. So before I do that, I might do stabbing at shadows just to get her quest done. Can I fast travel out of this region? That'd be nice. I can. All right, let's go do her side mission. But I still got to do this one if I want to, you know, if I want to get in there. I could probably just go straight to seeing her, but that's not what they want. So. Incalculated silence. Sebo York, our seers have an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume tea this morning. Captivated by the violence I replay 15 years ago today. Oh, an evil evolution will bring a feeble execution to its knees. Oh, doctor, can't you see? Again, a lot of I will continue my saying that a lot of these areas are just kind of big for the sake of being big, and they're just kind of walking sim sections. But once you get the fast travel, it's not a big deal. So in essence, it's really not that much different than anything else. In the hands of fate, all on the midnight hour. Behind this mask of hate, I don the devil's power. You want some help?
Just gone. Nothing should work.
These are the dudes.
I don't think you have the author is. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Sir, on rare occasion, the plan provides. Oh, damn it!
What did that even do?
Previous state. Was it a architect above? That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. But in a state far different from their original configuration.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Damn it. Thank you for the demonstration.
What's happening out here?
Most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes. I don't know if I got everything, so I'm going to double check it. This is our next rift, though. There's an achievement for finding all the rifts, by the way.
Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Anything else, or did I grab it all? I think it was just a couple of rift anomalies. Or rift, what do they call that? Rift, you know what I mean.
Again,
Anyway, keep it moving.
Timing seems similar to the last stage. Cap.
Keep it going.
I fear I have a confession to make. I have found the
I'm surprised this wasn't a fast travel. There's definitely something down yonder. That definitely is a fast travel. I mean, there's definitely, well, like I said, once we kind of do some of our side missions, we'll go through them and like we'll check some of the like the areas. You know, that's what we did in the last on Praetor. We'll check them and just kind of, you know, get an idea. Hello.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new
Hey, Jim.
Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must like you, you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself.
Why?
She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, okay, what? The leader of the Fanaticals, okay. If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
If not, we'll kill you before they can stop us. And you should count yourself lucky. If the commander hadn't been rubbing off on me, you'd not even have the choice.
But if I do what you're asking, they'll kill me.
That's actually a good point, Asa. We shouldn't sacrifice him just to save ourselves. I could get him to say that. I don't want him to die. That's a good point.
What? Fine. I can't believe how weak traveling with you is making me. Do what you need to do. And then make yourself scarce.
Thank you. I really am sorry, Asa. Sentinels, target confirmed.
You sack of anus. Dude, the thing is, they're not really a problem. Let's fuck with them. You can run away. Where they at, cuh? How's this going? How's this going for you? Next. Whoa, hello, Johnson. A family company. Damn, you good, cuh? That's just chasing him down. Oh shit, girl. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm undercooked. Inject. That's not even enough. Who's sniping a cuh? Are they both down? No. Get low. I'll revive you from here, girl. Get your ass up.
Back in business.
Ooh, criticale.
I'm alive. I can't believe the exalted leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
And there we go. I just requested a key for dispatch. I knew I got an email for it. They sent a follow-up email. I must have like not filled in the thing for it. Anyway, we're just going to waltz in there and access their system. How's that supposed to work?
We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get you some answers. Okay. So where was it? Wait, sorry, where did she say again? Locate Dagmar must be somewhere in Sentinel's headquarters, but Asa doesn't know where. She suggested heading to the facility's communications building where she can attempt to trace it. The exalted leader of the cult betrayed Asa by issuing the kill order and setting up Sentinel. Since Dagmar has been in communication, so I have to go back to Praetor to help her. Ain't that but a bitch. So there's nothing here anymore. I knew it would be like that, man. Is there any other side mission? There is this, a most extraordinary specimen. Which is which? So we'll change it here. We're going to go off the cusp a little bit because I don't want to be jumping back and forth. You know what I mean? So I'm going to, hold on, I'm going to change this 1 second. What did I just, yeah. A lot of these missions do, oh, right. This is hers. A most extraordinary specimen is hers. And then maybe she'll finally get a fucking upgrade, you know? We gotta find that grafting doctrine. It's like, ow, okay, once you get there, you're gonna have to go take a shit. Like, what? Sorry, I went off on a weird ADHD tangent there. It's uncontrollable. They happen in random bursts. Okay, so I gotta whip a shitty. I'm going this way. Can't, damn it, just region. Yes, follow this way. This will be our shortcut. Obviously, they're gonna want us to go back the other way to the bridge. Ooh, I'll take those. Give me that. Oh, anything in the sink? Just dishes, pots and pans. Dibs, dibs. 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 Kobe. Dibs. Let me guess, I need a door. All right, the log mag. Or the log mag. Who's this? I don't know what that is, but looks interesting. I wonder if this is the best armor in the game. What do you guys think? Shit. Hold on. Stop. If they get caught in the crossfire, that's their goddamn problem. Grenades really don't do that much damage. I guess if I improve my explosives, they probably would improve dramatically. I gotta really call on their abilities more frequently. I think that's really how you're supposed to use them. But it's kind of hard in the middle of battle. You know? See, that's what I mean. A lot of this stuff, it's like, I don't need another burst assault rifle. I picked up 1 million. Why are they putting that on Cloister with a bunch of other shit? Like, I want to get like a unique plasma pistol. They're like, the plasma pistol is my bay. I clearly, but this is just a checkpoint, right? That's how they look at it. So we're gonna keep moving. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that because I don't need it. I don't need the food. I need an auto dock though, because I have that whatchamacallit, the Zernium. What is it called? Like a Zeranium? I have Zeranium poisoning or whatever. Should I go check that out? What do you guys think? I think I'll go check out that little thing really quick in case it's a fast travel spot. Whoa, hello. Yeah, bots give you those extra wow, look at this murder.
Enemy spotted. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Relax. Why did you go rushing in, big? Oh, Jesus. I had to bomb rush. Ooh, critical. Fuck. Going around the flank. Shit. We got him. Everyone good? Again, I do have a lot of weapons, but I haven't been using them. Like, I have so many options, but I like the fire rate of the weapons I'm using. I like a quick weapon more than anything else. What the fuck is this? Again, everything you're doing in this game is being tracked by the game, so they can give you unique dialogue too, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, again, I don't know if this is actually going to give me anything.
Ready. Frankly, lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Fuck. Wait, you're a medic? Look at the damage to the Dragoon. The plasma damage is immense with this pistol. That's why I use it.
Best reload.
Again, it's good to kill these enemies because they give you huge experience. Speaking of that, how am I doing for... I'm almost at a 27. I was kind of waiting on the 27. Ooh! Thank you. Appreciate the health.
I'm alive.
Oh, you're good.
Who needs to die?
Again, this just brings us around. So there's nothing really here other than... So I'm honestly, I should have known better, but I'm just going to look in here anyway. Like, a lot of it's just stuff like this. Like, a lot of, you know, pickups. There's nothing really... Again, that's one of the things about this game is, like, there might be some mission-related stuff over here, but not really. You're better off just going to, like, the bigger locations, because there probably will be. If there's a fast travel there, there is a save. That's basically one thing you can be sure about. Again, the Scrapper perk is giving us those special units. Or, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go. Let's just head to the mission before I get distracted. I know I just walked by scrap. I'm not in the mood. I don't really want to waste my time picking up every 5 seconds. I know it's good, you know what I mean, and it will benefit you in the long run. I'm gonna make a save. But it's ooh, ow. My observational skill didn't work there, even though I can see it. I think if you increase your observation for that, obviously it gets you speech checks and things like that, but also it'll help you locate explosives and mines a lot further away. I wonder if doing this mission will actually unlock another mission for her. Is that an Auntie's Choice advertisement? I think it is. There could be something there, but we're just gonna head straight for this. And then when we're kind of ready, well... Looks like some sort of den. Actually, you see this one's like this, apparently like a road over there. Very, very desolate. Scrappers are dumb.
You dumb or dumb? I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Let them kill each other. Fuck it. I honestly say stay out of it for now. They can go ahead and take their scrap and I'll just go around and actually take it. They'll fight over the scrap and I'll just be the one stealthing around taking it. Oh, Go around, go around. Don't forget, scrappers are immensely stupid. That is like kind of their... That's kind of their thing. They're known for being morons. Anyway. This is actually a pretty big map, but it's a lot of desolate wastes. You know what I'm saying? There's something over there. Is that what we're supposed to search for? There's looks like a cave, but I'm gonna go over here. Is this an enemy? Oh wow, that just fucking annihilated him. Allow me. Oh, safe combo. Earrings and ex-convict. That's crazy. The ex-convict perk sounds good too, but it might not be what we think it is. Again, it could just be scrap stuff. If we do end up finding something for that, obviously we'll make a double back for it, but...
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Bro, this is insanely open. Like, is there any fast travels? Because this is going to take forever. There better be one here.
Commander, hold up a moment.
What? What is it?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted.
What's up, Tom?
One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on and decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Okay. Wouldn't it be interesting if we did have one of those on our person? I love how he's just taking a little nap. Is this a stealthier way into the cave? Yeah, frozen maw. Aren't they sleeping? You know what? Fuck this. I don't got time for you. I'm not stealthing around the whole area when I can just blast them. Slat gas, kind of hold you man, you know? I enjoy it. At first it was like pretty... Ooh, impact hammer. Impact gel. Anyway, at first it had some things that I think were... I don't know. It was like looking to be a bit of a miss, but the more I played it, and they did work on some stuff too. You know, some patches. You can definitely tell they balance things a little bit. It's been a game that I've been looking forward to playing each time. Yeah, see, that's the front cave, so I went in the back way.
What in the void? Whoa, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier.
Let me guess, I don't have access to this just yet. They're not just gonna let me use one of my skills. Just follow the blood. I already have a toss ball. Don't ask questions. Keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time and location of these supply drops. Report any unusual activity in the maw immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, head to the maw immediately, armed and ready to extract all Annie's Choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care to practice your landings. You can't land gracefully on a clear day. How do you expect to do so without whiteout conditions? Well, it looks like they crashed.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
What powered up the elevator?
Signal's stronger than ever now.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us.
Yeah, some people were saying that too. I never had that issue. All right, Rasmussen. I still have 2 perks, but I have yet to pick them. Wait, these are... Is there anything to do with hacking? I mean, I think this one came up a few times. I wonder if I should get pickpocket. I mean, I do have 2 to spend. Oh, you lose uranium. That could be good too. I don't have anything popped up. Speech 5. Target fleas. I don't know. Like, there's too many. Oh, wait. Oh, this one, right. It gives you that boost. Vending machine. I think that just gives you, you can hack money. Marksman rifles, pistols, and snipers have increased range and weak spot damage. Which, again, I use pistols all the time. And I don't use snipers, but I do use marksman rifles. Well, marksman rifles, I guess, but... What's up, Naut? How you doing? Yeah, see, the psychopath popped up too. But everyone likes us right now, so it's like... I don't know. I think, like I said, I want to save until I level up. Maybe it'll give me more options. Nothing's really necessary just yet. Notes on C's order facility. The bad news is how long it took for us to hack into the building. Fingers are still thawing as I type. The good news is that the order were apparently dumb enough to leave all this equipment behind when they hauled out. Don't they know value when they see it? Their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the experimental sciences department was scouting for new facilities to commandeer. Was even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take inventory and send him word straight away.
The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escape.
Forgot we had a flashlight this whole time.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire...
On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than uranium sickness. Just not very many.
So I could either skip it or go the long way based... I'm assuming if I use... Requirements not met. Yeah, we need hack 7. Oh, man. You know what's funny about that? Is if I just level up, I'll get hack 7. That was something I was opting for. Archived. Approaching doorstep. I'm not going to read these as much. No perusal of all machinery equipment disposal after we've hit the proverbial jackpot. Function is expected. Pressure valves. Okay. Your instance with the we researched the valve network, developed fail-safe measures, said network irritating. Any repeat this never happens, starting with knobs and wheels. I can state is that this obsession is nothing more than a way to distract you from your duties. Okay. We don't have again, I could hack it. I could hack it, but... Oh, what's over there? Wanlock, what's up, man? Thanks for being a member for the last 50 months. You're an absolute G. It's good to see you back in the chat, brother.
Hey, a corpse. Don't see one of those every day.
I just got an achievement. Killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. I'll bet you I could find that log. Again, hopefully I'll level up, because I'm pretty close, as you can see. I'm pretty close to 27. Maybe I can come back to... Whoa! Hello, Johnson.
What was that?
Craft doesn't sense target.
Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe.
Find space near a gas leak.
Here we go. That's one way to do it. Sounds like he got cooked. Ooh, that sounds juicy. Sorry, bro. Sorry to hear that happened. Mustard on that beat. Ho. Oh, hello.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just...
Alright, we got around it.
Slaughter things.
I see.
May know a thing or two about it.
What's...
What the hell? Oh my god, is that the guy? That's her friend? Oh my lord, he's like a cyborg now.
I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
Damn, empathy, girl, would be nice. See, it's too bright on certain objects. I will talk to her. I'm just snooping around first. I'll take it. Let me find out information. Nursing Ursapod. And as a humorous extracurricular study of Ursapods has become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation over countless bottles of Pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that the Ursapods are hardy and hearty creatures. They're not lone predators, rather they have been found to be living in groups of families. In layperson's terms, though, whether they are related to otherwise biologically involved, we have not yet established. They even play together in the snow. Can you imagine? To get to know these Ursapods from afar, we began to fear that the Archive's ongoing work would prove detrimental to Cloister's climate, as we were stationed here to ascertain. We are pleased to note that despite the minor erosion and melting of ice caps directly around the Archive, the temperature of the planet has not noticeably increased. This is welcome news to all of us here at the laboratory, not only in regard to the ecological stability of the planet, but for the continued health and happiness of our Ursapod friends. It's come to my attention, my colleagues, and hypnotized that I am one bead short of a functioning abacus. All the exploring of the possibility of cultivating plant life in Cloister, but I'm pleased to report that I've disproved such hypotheses. After the much trial and error and repeated orders of new seedlings from Eden, I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. The particular specimen's seeds have exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive properties, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I'll transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for observation, try not to get ahead of myself daydreaming of green Cloister. Alright, following missive applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Rasmussen with any questions or concerns. Mental malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Any further development should be noted in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice within its containment chamber. In case any biological matter should need retrieving or a future date. Following subjects kept in containment. Management regrets that there are no containment units large enough to host the most rambunctious of the subjects elsewhere, so for now they are to be kept in the main laboratory floor. All lab personnel are reminded to keep their distance and not maintain eye contact for too long. These are the graft recipients. Lung, no signs of failure detected, please granted after 3 days. Curtis, catastrophic failure. A platelet transfusion attempted, please not recommended. Release not recommended until further analysis is complete. And Ortiz, that's our guy. Signs of slow failure, subject refused observation, release granted after 8 days. Prototype grafting subjects. Rapidon, catastrophic failure. The Cystipig, success. And the Ursapod cub. Okay, we found some information on it. Let's talk to her.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law, my heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He, Ortiz, and another soldier had the same procedure. I read it on a terminal.
They did this to another person?
See, that's why it's good to read. Well, finding the information is always trumps the other shit.
Out for what time he had left? Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Yes, they could have been. It's worse than we've seen. There were many reports left on the terminals back there.
Saying what, exactly?
They've captured a host of creatures too. One is a cub apparently in surgery now.
You're not telling stories, are you? They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. All that matters now is finding that doctor.
I needed one of those.
He's got a reckoning coming.
What else can we say? Are you okay, Ines?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again.
I understand.
Just need this to be over.
Don't worry, we'll take this cut down. Is there anything else I can say to her?
No. Chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
That's why it's good to search the room before speaking.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down!
Man, there's a lot of Isles names, hey? Niles, Giles.
We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Wait, is it still alive? Oh, I thought I killed it. Sorry. He's on that side, so hold on. I need Rasmussen's key card for the next one. Where did that thing go?
What wretched work.
Release the cage doors. Man, if only I had a hack of 7, I could do that. and like let them after him.
Run free, not the little sissy pig.
There we go. We freed him.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise.
Wait, what maintenance hatch? Oh, curiously peeks his head out the cage, winks in a manner reminiscent of a question. Look like he's a new home.
I wanted a pet sister.
Are we adding him to our ship? Are you shitting me?
I can water and feed him if you're keen.
Sure. Join me on my ship. Yay, we got a new friend. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. All right, we got ourselves a sissy pig.
I've never seen a sissy pig move so fast in
New
all
pet.
my life.
That's adorable. Oh, there it is there. Man, see, I just need to level the fuck up. I always miss it by just a hair. So in hindsight, I do wish I had upgraded it because his thing didn't get me anything. Me upgrading that didn't get me anything. You know what I mean? To 11, all it did was turn that shit on. Anyway, if you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The critter catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, one too many unforeseen incidents has forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Rasmussen now has possession of a sole key card to open the catcher's safe and may allow access upon approval in emergency situations, pending approval of the necessary paperwork. Once again, the gun is not a toy, and make your shots count. For law's sake, we've wasted enough ammo as it is. Okay, well, let's, I'm just wondering what side we should go on. Because there was that door, so what I'm going to do is make a save again. I don't need this one anymore. And I'm going to go to the other side. Just in case it starts the conversation with Rasmussen. This one got away.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but...
Instructions for laboratory staff. Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. In fact, it's quite intuitive. Best due to repeated requests for guidance. Here's your instruction manual. If you wish to concoct something like a stimulant, for example, simply gather the ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge. Insert the ingredients and work the lever. Watching in amazement as the machine blends it. Once done, take the refilled cylinder and insert it into the medicament dispenser by the window. The subject will swiftly fall asleep and spring back into action. Or spring back into action. Mind yourself if said springer is within claw's reach of any fellow lab worker. But doctor, you ask, why are the ingredients stored in another room instead of up here? Well, you have Trooper Wallingford's idiocy to thank for that. Using 20 cylinders of Arctic ginseng extract to make tea, put a significant dent into our stockpile of stimulants.
Only just. Boyd, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
And if certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments, like Laplace's garden or its sunless lab, why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying the properties of hardy plants like Arctic ginseng, after all. Perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I'll begin with a small sample of seedlings as proof of concept. If it appears to be a viable avenue for study, why the possibilities could be exponential.
Should help.
All right, let's go to the other side. So we got to try and... Well, let's take a look at our objective at the moment, actually. Deal with the hostile creatures. That reuniting the ursapod cub with its mother will soothe the creatures outside. You will need to formulate a stimulant. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to start attacking anything. I don't know where this Ka is. We're hearing him, but I'm going to go through this because obviously this is something they want us to kind of take a peek at. But sometimes these options lead to things that you don't want.
Time for some hunting.
I see. Okay, so if we could stealth, I don't want to kill them. Oh shit. All right, let's do this the proper way. I don't think this is, so you can break in and just kill them. I'm not gonna do that. Animals always get the extra treatment for sure. And I can just let them out. That's one thing to do. Unless that, I don't know what it does per se, but again, I don't want to kill the cub. So let's go back this way. So basically that's your option. It's like from here, you know. Weird looking. Oh, this is the cub here. Oh, it's cute. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, I needed this. Thank you. I've been needing this for a while. Get rid of that Zerzium problems. Thank you. Now we're refreshed. There we go. We got the containment key card. After thorough testing, we've determined that the cub is at the peak of health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience leads itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt our support herd mentality, and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? This experiment's completion, we might finally find our answer, if the rest of it is cut off. So we can either hack it from a safe distance. Of course. So if I had just... So they want me to open the door, and I don't have a hack for that, which is so fucking annoying, guys. Because like I said, I made a choice to upgrade my engineering to 11 first, and it hasn't come into fruition yet. But if I had picked maybe one into... Maybe put like my engineering to a 10 and put the hack into 7, it would have been perfect. You know what I mean? So that's just what's so... Oh... Yeah, because hack is 6. We only need to up it by 1, and I'd be able to access all these hack abilities, but I'm not leveling up. I don't want to shoot this thing, and I don't... It's a problem. So I can either stealth it. Let's see. There's always ways around it. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. What's up, Gareth? Reuniting their spot cub with its mother will soothe the creatures. Okay, so I gotta wake the cub up, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, it did say I have to pick it up, so I might have to waltz in that way. But there must be other ways to open the door. I mean, it depends what you're looking at, bro. Because, like, if you go to your inventory, my current armor, I'm wearing a 22. That's heavy armor, as you can see. So you're going to have more damage resistance, but the lighter armor also has its benefits, right? You'll usually get evasion chance and things like that, and speed. But in my experience so far, it doesn't really affect it that much, and you're better off just equipping the heavy armor. But that's just my personal opinion. I feel like what really matters is just... Oh, God, that's annoying. I think what really... Oh, here we go. Critter catcher. Oh, it's a tranquilizer. Okay, well, let's try and... Again, I'm gonna make a save again. I'm gonna try and stealth it. I don't know how this is gonna go for me, but... I don't have any stealth. This is not... We're not playing Bloodlines anymore. I'd like to just make it, but it looks like... Here's what we'll do. Let's switch to my distraction. I don't even know if I needed it. What's this? Put this away. We're not gonna need it. That one is just looking after her cub. So if we can just fucking craft something. Oh shit, I'm cooked, bruh. Do not. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let it forget. Let it forget. It will forget. It doesn't see my teammates. Holy moly. That was tight. Like a tiger. Alright, I gotta read this quickly. Nothing. Shit. It's going back down. Now's our chance. Shit, there's nothing here, bro. Oh god. It really does hear it. You have to tiptoe everything. Fuck. I don't want to kill the mother. I don't want to. I just want to open the damn door. Oh my god, does it see us? It's literally right there. I wonder if I should just stealth kill the growler and leave the mother. But again, if we can like try and... I mean, I guess I could, but I could leave, but it just seems like I'm here. I don't want to go all the way around. going on? How is all this stuff busted? You'll need to formulate a stimulant. Did I get what I needed? Doesn't look like I did. I'm surprised that none of this stuff actually does anything. But I am taking a lot more time. Sorry. I don't know if that was a good call or not, but it was patrolling, so. Shit. Do not kill it. Shit, I can't get. Why is this happening? Dude, get up there! Oh my god. Okay, it's not working. Then let's load. Fuck you then. Fuck. That is such a bitch, man. I don't want to have to like go all the way back out just to level up to open this. So I don't really follow. Okay, so I could use the critter catcher just to make them go to sleep while I work in there. Get out of the way. Maybe, oh wait, maybe I can use this now. Of course they need medical of 7. So yeah, I am basically... I need, so not only do I have the extract, but I don't have... so basically the only way I can do it is if I put them to sleep. I'm very close. I wonder if I should just upgrade it and just let them open it. Just open the cages. But it won't wake up the, that won't wake up the critter, or the critter as well. As far as Annie's choice isn't higher. Yeah, we're not far off. Here's what we'll do then. We will maintain this. I am going to take that advice. It is annoying because of how far we have to come. So what I'm going to do is take advantage of this. And annoyingly go back out. We'll come back, and all I'm gonna do is kind of wander. I'm gonna wander these mean streets and just like maybe look for shit, and maybe it'll get me enough. Maybe killing a few enemies will get me enough experience. I can come back, read that. You know, there's a lot of shit I might be able to do. So let's just leave and come back. It is annoying. Again, I'm really annoyed about that, but again, I'd rather do this the proper way. It probably won't matter, but I don't want to kill them. When it comes to animals, I definitely don't want to kill them. So, let's see what we can do. Can I fast travel out of here? I can. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I am going to maybe go deal with some of those scrappers. I'm also going to go check this place out right here, because it could be something worth doing. It might not be. I don't know. Where's the road? So I'm kind of approaching from the side, so I think I'd be better off going this way. I just don't want to make this stream last go way too long, you know what I mean? Because I feel like we're in for a long day. I thought it'd be shorter, but this map seems way bigger. But you never know what'll happen. Like I said, you never really know. What's this? Scuttlebutt. Vessel says new save has been added. Oh, interesting. They say the exec is so cagey. The executive is also cheap that he declined to offer payment for the 3 of us to remember the saves combination that simply will not do. When he arrives, tragically... Wait, is that it? Is that the save code? Literally just the number 8? Apparently it's not. But, oh, you know what? It's probably one of the numbers. So you probably gotta find more of these. Or you just bust it open. And a happy new year. You basically need a melee weapon. So you have to be tiptoeing your Jordans behind somebody. And you need a melee weapon. And then if you're stealthy, it'll show you just hit like the button to kill them. Are these friendlies? Like, who are these guys? And where are we even? What is this? We're almost wherever this is. Oh, it's a scrapper. See, I'll show you right now. See, I got my melee weapon. I'm tiptoeing in my Jordans. Wu-Tang. If it shows that little death symbol, that means your attack will kill them. If it doesn't show that, it means that your attack will not stealth kill. So you need something. You either need to improve your get a better melee weapon, or improve your stealth, or both. Leaded anti-materialism suit. Seems pretty good. What's this? Of course I don't. They found something? Shut the fuck up. I got the chapel key card. Let me in. See, 800 experience. Just for opening it. You know, fuck this. Let's just do some work. Where you at, cuh? This could be a side mission for all we know. How are you not dying? I got you, big cuh. Pop up.
I'm alive.
Welcome back to the party.
Raring to go.
Who is left, actually? Where are the rest of them? There you are. Oh man, terrible aim there. Shoot him! And there's your level up. That's all we needed. So that really wasn't too bad. So here's what's happening. Hack's going to a 7, and then I need something else to go up. But the question is, what is it? You know what's annoying about this, guys, is I made my guns my secondary. And I could, if I knew in hindsight, I would have made it something else. But to be fair, it's observation. My speech is good. My science, I didn't realize my science was so low. Medical, I'm starting to get things that... I've noticed observation pops up more, but medical, I think we need medical higher. I wonder if we should work on medical. Just get that higher. Hacks at the 7. Again, a lot of these things are passive or leadership. I'm thinking between observation or medical. So I don't think I need to boost my speech anymore. I think it's pretty much where we need it to be. But I think they're both the same one. It's like I still need to get it to like a 10 or something. Tell you what, I'll do medical because I've seen more, but still, we got what we needed, just like that. So I don't know what's even here. This looks like a hidden ass door. There's another baseball card. Or, you know what I mean. That one is probably... That's the shit that's outside, isn't it? Isn't that kind of ass? Hacks 11.
Hello. Sir.
Hugging vest.
I'm trapped.
Oh, Deviations under Duress. Oh, this is an actual mission?
Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now.
Oh, this is the collectible. I see. Which might give us the code to open the door.
Reading a thesis.
That's what it is.
The presiding bishop.
Gotcha.
People die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly, no one will hear these.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Hersopod food.
Northeast. So there's probably south, northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast.
Roll the odds.
So yeah, that's the collectible mission for this map, or for this location. So that gave us sorry, what am I doing? Yeah, collectible quest, Deviations under Duress. So I found the audio log. So again, this was northeast, they said. So there's gonna be another one northwest. It could be there or there. And then southeast is probably that one because it's got like a road, it looks like. I'll check like all these individual ones as too. It could be here, it could be there. I don't know, we'll find out. I think it might be one of those. Northwest or that one too. So now let's go back to the maw. I can't fast travel, why? I'm going back. I got what I needed and I can finish this mission. I didn't want to deviate too far. Usually I wait until like we're kind of near the end of that before we continue with that mission, but actually one thing I want to check really quick is there a I think there is a, I'll get it later. Yeah, I'll get it later. Okay. There is, I mean, there is a carrying limit. Like, your inventory does run out of slots, but they give you so many. And it's just easy enough to just sell stuff. You know what I mean? Purple berry tequila, man. These guys love their purple berry. Oh god. That was so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I probably would have been when I fast travel. Oh, really? I mean, I personally haven't had any issues myself. So I can't really explain it. What are you playing on? Are you on PS5 by chance? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I remember someone mentioned they had a similar thing where it's like something soft locked and they were playing on PS5, I believe. So I don't know if a console issue, and apparently it was a known bug on Obsidian's end, but at the same time, I don't know for sure. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna check these logs now that I have that hack of 7. What am I doing? Wait, where the fuck is it? Bro, it's gone now. Are you shitting me? Dude, there was a hack option here. That is weird. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people with these glitches are running into. Oh, what's this? Oh, I did not see this. Oh, I could have done this the whole time too. I didn't have to stealth around it, but they give you options. So this will fix the leak, so I can come and go at my leisure. I don't have to go through the fucking vents every single time now.
That should clear out the Zeranium.
I don't know how I missed that.
Looking forward to breathing it in.
Yeah, I think a lot of folks were like missing out on that shit, and just like, you know, relying on autosaves. You gotta try and get into the habit of manually saving whenever you can. Okay, let's go ahead and use the hack. I am going to save it again, and then I'll see what happens when I open the door. She might just pick up her cub and waltz out with it.
I'm usually in favor of this sort of chaos. This could be painful.
What is happening? Wait, what the hell? Oh my fucking god, bro. No, that is not happening. I did not realize they were like, those were the ones that they got to attack for them. So that did not help them. Oh my goodness, this is a... That's why we save. I see the switch now and I didn't see it. I feel like such a dumbass. So me getting hack 7 did not benefit me that much. Oh, that's such a bitch, bro. What a fucking bitch. There's the thing right there. This fucking guy, bro. Whoa. I'm gonna hide right here. I didn't see it on the... I don't know why I thought there wasn't a switch. I think that you can either open it safely from that side, or you can just open it from the other side. And watch, it needs like a hack of 9. I don't want to kill these animals, but I might have to. I might be in that situation. Because this guy patrols. And this mission is taking me way too much time. And then once the thing is, they did it. They did that on purpose. Again, I already checked this. Unless there's a hack section. I did read this one already, but it doesn't do anything. I need that one to go back up the steps. Somehow I didn't see that, but I guess it is kind of hidden. The mother is literally just looking after its cub. She's just trying to look for the cub. Okay, I need it to move. Now it wouldn't stop moving before. Now that's all it's doing. Is just standing still. Come on! Hurry up, man. It won't move now. Why? Bro, it's not gonna move. I don't want to kill it. But it's supposed to patrol. Now it won't patrol. What the fuck? You couldn't not get it to patrol. Fuck, this is bullshit, bro. Okay, well, we'll have to do this then. It's stuck there. Oh, there you go. Now it's not. Okay, good. That worked. Oh my god, I still need his... What's the point, bro? I can't do any of it nicely because I don't have the medical I need. Ah! Hold on. See, this is bullshit, man. I don't think I have the skill to... I don't want to hurt it, but... I don't think I have the ability to do this. I don't think I have... And everything I'm trying is just the wrong thing. I needed medical. So, out of curiosity, what was the medical required? Here's what we're gonna try. Where's my inventory? I'm gonna try putting him to sleep. That's my best bet right now. Let's sort by... Oh, the shrink ray. I forgot about that. I know it's... The Boris Blaster... Enrage. Critter Catcher. Okay, let's just switch it with this for now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I might just have to kill them. If this Critter Catcher ain't doing dick, let's not put him to sleep. I'm trying to be on your side. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. It's just killing them anyway. This thing isn't doing dick. Like I said, it's not doing anything. 1 second. Let me look at this thing. Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolve are automatically stunned. I mean, it says it's got a tranquilizer, but it's not doing anything. Unless killing them this way will do it. Oh my gosh. Can you just give me the key card? I might just have to do it, guys. I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice. All that for nothing. I'm just spending so much time on this. It's been like an hour. Oh man, that Zerzium is brutal. The Zeranium's gonna kill me, bro. Yeah, it's dead. That's not it. That ain't it, Co. I cannot stand how... That's so frustrating. I was hoping to do it, but I think this is taking too much time. And as much as I want to save them, I really don't think I have the choice. I really don't. This is the only way I could save them. If only I had Buddy's key card. But I don't have Medical 7. 1 second. 1 second. What am I doing? Maybe I do, actually. Hold on a second. Skills. No, skills, please. Medical actually, I do. Hold on a minute. Where's an old save? Shit. 111, 615. I think I'm cooked. If I had just, instead of upgrading that and I spent both on my medical, because I had one to spend, I would have gotten it. Did I level up? Wait, let's see. It just say, bro, that's nuts. That's crazy. So I don't actually have it. So what's gonna happen is, see, like my last manual save is way earlier. See, these are all level 27. So this would be my earliest save, which is 110:18. So that's 111:15. So that's an hour before. So, yeah. So I don't really have a choice in this matter. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to do other shit while we wait, okay? So instead of doing this mission, I swear I'm going to do this, but I want to do it right, so let's just do it, okay? So I don't really have anywhere I could fast travel just yet. You cannot. I don't think you can reset skills. Once they tell you that. So like I said, if I bought the wrong one. If I spent medical, I would have had what I needed and I would have been able to dispense it and then help the cub, but now I gotta grind out the next mission, or maybe I'll level up. I don't know if it'll even be possible, but I'm gonna come back to her companion quest just because. So, I could do something major, or I could just kind of start going around town. I think I'm better off gonna go that way. It is a shame. 'Tis a shame. I can't believe that I upgraded the wrong one. I literally had enough. If I had just spent them on, instead of doing the hack, if I spent it on medical, I would have saved the cub that way, but now I'm doing extra work. I don't have any patience for these idiots. Again, I want to keep an eye out for like more of the that safe shit. What the hell does this do? Oh, look at this. Hack 2. Operation flight logs. Let's get those. Having a higher hack is going to help us with this, too. Alright. Flight log. Flight of Dorado went smoothly. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. 2 Dorado went smoothly. Though I find a number of nav keys within this system to be somewhat wanting. By the time the astrogator finished the deceleration course, it had calculated we had damn near parked beneath the waves of the moon's largest uranium ocean. An extra few minutes of burn from the main thruster and the gathering my horde would have been gathering liquid ore from Dorado's molten core. I filed a formal complaint with the Astrogation Authority, but was told that since we had suffered no measurable economic malfeasance, they would only take action if someone in my direct organization had access to a politician capable of censoring the authority's dictatorship. Or in other words, I am not connected enough to keep them from telling me to get bent. Our charter and my contract stipulate that I carry whatever cargo Andy's choice books or at or above my negotiated rate. And that's fair enough. Let this log serve as a reminder, however, that in my next contract, I need to include a series of riders limiting the smell, both the noxiousness and by volume of the cargo, is that loaded into my beloved hoard, as well as to charge through the cost of any cleanup to the deeply offending party. There's apparently no amount of antiseptic that will successfully purge the odor that accompanied Annie's 8th Rapidon Wranglers. So even with them gone from this vessel almost a fortnight, their stench hangs as fresh as the first day they came on board. Given the smoothness and rapidity of our initial endeavors into this system, the executive board filled us with promises that the campaign would be both quick and painless. They were, of course, certain to contain their exuberance short of any form actionable guarantee, but the reception of their propaganda was clearly as desired. Now, as losses mount and the financial strain of missing shipments and murdered employees begin to strain all of our bottom lines, I am left wondering how best to secure my own future. Every bit I've ever made has been sunk into gathering my hoard. And if something were to happen to this ship, I have no notion of how I'd make ends meet. Our next run is to ship munitions to Cloister, but after that, I may see if it's within my contractual rights to refuse volatile cargo. If any incoming torpedo were to strike and hold during atmospheric entry, I can only imagine how many pieces they'd find scattered amongst the snow. Ship diagnostics. Flight logs. Okay. Again, it's just optional shit at this point. Let's keep moving. Remember where we're off to. It could be one of the corners. It might be worth doing. I don't know if it is. Like, look how far it is. This looks like it's on the other side of the ridge. It's a bit of a hike, but I do see something along the way. So what I'm gonna do is mark this little spot too. I might head back to the main road area. I might go kill these guys. Anything I can do to improve weapons. You know what I mean? Or like upgrade my, get leveled up. Hi. Hey, dummies. I am quite OP at this point. I mean, they did kill these guys for me. Not much else here, though. And who knows what we'll find when we go through this area. Apparently this is considered, yeah, this is considered the road. It's a little trench. Oh. You're an Annie's Choice guy.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
You're welcome. And obviously they perceive me a little bit better.
I'm a huge admirer of your work.
Again, this is just a base of op. They would have, if I pissed them off. I've checked and researched my contract. Okay. Some more extra shit. I can't, okay, don't steal it. Do I need anything? Not really. I'm gonna save my money.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice.
If I gave a shit, it wouldn't matter much, but... I wonder if there's any missions here.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say,
Louder milk.
Who's this now?
Wait. I'll take the auto dock. How often can I use the auto dock?
The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us.
Wouldn't be here
Wait,
to
I did talk to you
deliver
before.
news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you? See you later.
Nothing. Any named character is usually one that
Keep making us money. Ever with the middle manager handbook?
yeah, people are excited. People are excited that I'm here. Taking a piss? Oh, sorry.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
What the fuck?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is. Have a profitable day.
She's got a dick. She's got a dick, bro. She got a dick. What the hell?
Have a profitable day.
Girl, it is 2025 though. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm sorry, I just didn't expect that to happen in the game. Let's just move on. I know her secret. Matter. See, this would have been good because I still need lockpick 7 anyway. I could just stealth them.
Auntie's Choice welcomes
She.
you to Forward Operating
Maybe he.
Base
I don't know.
136.
Never know these
Feature
days.
Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
I haven't seen any insects here.
You never know. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloister's a sty. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
Wow. Let's see. What do you need?
Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near
Could be
here,
a task.
thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
Killed? Scout of the wind? Not my thing. Regardless, job's already done. Oh, I killed them.
Good. I'm glad I put my faith in someone who can accomplish what needs doing. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm
There
as
you go.
likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as
I gotta
the snow
love it when that
outside.
happens. Wait, fusing fractured forces? Hold on. I accidentally did that. I don't know if it's a side or if it's a task, but let's see. 1 second. Hold on. Yee. No. Fuck off. Give me a second. I think it was the camp that I just trying to understand. I think it was the... I think there's a couple of them, actually. Yeah, it is a side. Okay, just wanted to confirm. Yeah, so... It was... You know what it was? Okay, hold on. I think it was the quest of killing these guys. No, not here. Where were they? This one here. Taking out these guys here. That's what that was. I love a nice, easy mission. I did it on the way over. That was early. You'd think these guys would be stoked that I'm even here.
I don't know any more than you do.
All right, let's keep moving then. What is the little plop thing? Is this the pillbox? That's the plan. Try and beat it today. Yeah, this is the thing. Fuck off. All right, well, at least we have that. Let's just keep going to this one. This could be another one of these towers, though. It might not be, though. It is a chapel. Do I have the... Yes, I do. My engineering... Gotta remember, my engineering's at an 11, so chances are I will be able to open these doors. I don't know what it's gonna do for me, but... I think this is another one of these things where I gotta get a log. And a happy... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna end up doing that every time. Can I go down here? It seems like... Hold on. Yeah, here's another log. This must be it.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
Sorry.
But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... Emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And the rifts, those rifts. I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Yeah, see, this is all blocked, but there is this. So if I didn't have what I had... I would have had to come in this way, or I can just go in the front door like I did, but this is the long way around. But maybe it's not. Maybe there's other things I need from this. Okay, good shit. I mean, I don't know how much... The problem is, I don't know how much the... Oh, wait a minute. What is that over there? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Can I go down here safely? I think so. Well, I think so. This isn't even... The location isn't even correct, so that can't be right. Look, it says there's something like right here, which makes me wonder if there's something underneath me. Or if it's just misplaced. That is... Okay, this just looks bad. This looks bad. Okay, so anyway, we got that done. There... I wonder what's there. I am actually going to fast travel back, and I'm going to cross this. What's the name? Are they both... Are they all called chapels? They must be specific chapels we're looking for. Because they seem to have... They must have a safe code or something. Yeah, they're all just... Yeah, so I got to find specific chapels. So I think that's supposed to be a chapel, but the marker on the map is wrong. That's fine. Let's just mark this way just so we know we're going the right way across the bridge. I don't really see how we wouldn't know how to go across the bridge, but it's there. I'm also missing this one. Sorry. Goodbye. I wonder what we get out of this one. I mean, it's getting done anyway, so... But again, looting through some of these guys, obviously it gets us money, but it is kind of a slow, long-winded thing. You know, there's not as much... Oh, Jesus. Oh, shitty ass. Oh, that was terrible. You know what it was? Okay, hold on. Here's what we got to do. I totally fucked up. No, what am I doing? Sorry, stop. I got to wet wrap my shield. Go. Got it. See, that's what we have. That's why that exists. I still need an auto dock, though. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna need an auto dock. This is really bad, because I'm only gonna be able to heal so much. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead, bro. There's no way I'm dead. Who's shooting me right now? Dude, this thing kills me. Oh my god, somebody send help. I gotta get out of combat and I gotta use food to heal myself. I'm dead. I died of Zeronium. Fuck. Well, maybe it's for the best because maybe it'll spawn me back at the fast travel. You know what I mean? And then maybe I can cross the bridge again, but then I can use the shield to not get the so maybe that's for the best. I think it is for the best. I'll just prep it. I'll prep it now. It's a good thing I got the shield though. Remember how I didn't need it, but I went back on Paradise Island. I went and got it. So again, we're doing this until we level up. That is our current goal. So I'll be ready this time. I wonder if I should just keep moving and not spend too much time fighting these guys. But I can see why they didn't really want us to go across this. And hold on, I don't know when we start getting affected by it. And go. Oh shit. Go. Shit. I got fucked anyway. Oh my god, I'm cooked in a second. Inject. I'm honestly hightailing it. I can't run right now. I am affected badly. I gotta get out of the Zersey. Use the shields. Get me out of here. Let him chase me out of this location. It's too deadly, too dangerous. I'm missing everything. Holy shit, what a waste that was.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
This has ended very, very poorly for me, I must add. I'm gonna put that there. I'm also gonna see what that other little device is up north. But unfortunately, I did get still annihilated by that. I'm gonna stay on the course because this looks like a fast travel jaunt. I still gotta leave. I don't know. There, use food. I gotta find me an auto dock. I wonder if that perk to reduce Zeranium effects is a good idea. I think I'm going to, because that's been a couple of, yeah. We lose poisoning on drug crash as well. Is accumulated 50% slower. Warning, maxing out your Zeranium poisoning will still kill you. Okay, I understand. It'll just, I still have another skill to spend, but at least I know now. Like, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, I haven't actually been here yet. Is this an enemy camp? Or are these friendlies? I think they're friendlies.
Hello, layperson.
Yeah, this is Order.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Yeah, these guys are in good favor with me. Or I'm in good favor with them, rather. Again, I can't steal anything from these factions unless we just were super aggro. If you get aggro with Auntie's Choice and the Order, does that make it...
Whatever your honorarium, you're the anonymous...
would you basically have to do everything yourself? You know what I mean? Like, that's, I guess, something we never really considered. I'm shocked that this isn't like a location to fast travel to. But those things exist, you know? Excuse me. What's this over here? I'm gonna go check it out. I feel like this has to be a mission.
Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts, right? Please, allow me to reward you for your... You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
Do I? Thanks. When did I help them? Did I just finish it? That wasn't a mission, was it? It was more like just a thing. Yeah, nothing said it was finished, so. I'm gonna go check over here really quick. Still no fast travel, though. I'll bet you that one thing I am looking at is not it.
Hello, hello.
See, they have it made here, but...
Do I hear hammering from the...
Yeah, this is nothing. You'll find that a lot. I'll bet you everything's to the south. I think all these last few things are definitely...
Architect preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
I've already been here.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, I'd say that goes without saying, personally. I definitely was not vibing with... Oh, that actually might be one. That is one, actually, guys. So that one I did mark... I didn't think that'd be the third one, because it's on the north side. I figured... Yeah, this is definitely... Or is it? Maybe I'm jumping the gun. I don't know. No, it might not be something. It looks like it should be, but... I don't really see a way up. Let's just keep following it around. Maybe a solution will present itself. At least we can search over here to say that we did it. Is it sleeping? Where's the mana pillar? Oh, that was the one I saw? And that guy comes out to protect his boys. Dude had some good shit. I don't know. Why do I get the feeling that this guy has something? Well, he does, but Not what we thought. Again, a lot of it is almost just for your benefit to help you level up. But level 30 is the cap. So I gotta really remember that. I'm approaching my cap. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out which missions or which areas I want to focus in on. So clearly this thing is not anything of value. Yeah, anyway, back to your point, Brett. I agree. I honestly just could not get into Avowed. It just felt so... I don't know, it just didn't have as much interest to me. I just couldn't... I couldn't really enjoy it. Alright, well anyways, I'm guessing that might be one. We'll still check this region. I'm gonna fast travel to Spyreton. It's gotta be southwest and southeast. I don't really see where else it could be. And if we can get to these locations, it'll definitely help us in the long run. I should look and see if there's like a thing here as well. A rift anomaly. Yeah, there's definitely some shit down here. Who knows? It's probably part of the mission, main mission, but it might not be. Hey, Gerard, welcome. Hi. What's this? Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I see where we are. We walked by this. I should be able to open this. Yep, I got... It's only engineering 2, so I don't expect anything crazy in here, but... The higher the engineering skill, the more XP you get, which makes a ton of sense. Heavy revolver. I don't know if I actually have a heavy revolver yet. Okay, let's stay the course. Again, it's really... Oh, shit, mines. There's definitely something important there. Let's just keep... Oh, ow! My butthole. I've got to stop stopping, so I can't help it. I just want to get everything. Just mash it as we walk by them. I'm actually... This looks like it's on top of a ridge, so let's go around then. These things have got to be something. I don't know if I've actually... Did I come across... Is this the main... Oh, this is the road I originally shot these guys up. Yeah, so yeah, let's just follow this way. Stick to the road. The road is safe for now. I see some shit over there. That actually does look like something. Hold on, let's shortcut. Oh, maybe not. I can't remember what those things look like. The churches or whatever. They all kind of look exactly the same. There's got to be something on the top there. Get some. Can you not hang? Like, do something about them. Oh, there was something there. Impact hammer. How's that for you giving hurt? I never once received hurt from them. You never gave me any hurt. Okay, we're gonna have to try and locate an auto dock soon. Just go. Honestly, I feel like we're wasting time here. I've been saying that, but I'm still doing it. I don't hear any pee. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot of parts here. I'd be remiss if I didn't get them. Right. That actually does look like something. I'm going to remove this for now. Oh, wait a minute. There is a road that... Should we... Let's go up this way, actually, since we're closer. Hey, Sai. What game did you get today? And what edition was it? This has got to be something. This is an actual road that leads to something. Reasons pass. Reasons pass.
Welcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
This looks like a mission to me. Read the title, Si. Seriously. One second. Okay.
The way you tore through those heads, I almost took you for no cause to find. No, I don't know.
Are we friends?
Reckon she's the contact here on Cloister that Marisol mentioned? We ought to come back with her.
Oh. Oh, Marisol had a wait, is that gonna give me a mission then? It's not showing it. This is for Marisol's companion quest. Or you know what I mean? Yeah, because we don't have hers yet. Let's not dig too far deep then. Let's just go around. I'm gonna focus on what I need to focus on. I gotta try and remember to come back this way. One second. All right. Oh, almost lagged for a second. I gained an inhaler charge? Oh, because I ate. When you eat food, it helps that too. I forgot. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Relax. Okay, I'm going to take... Yes, I'm going to go back the way I came and take a sharp right. I'm still on the trail of finding these churches or whatever. It's the collectible one. Again, I don't know how many times I got to repeat to tell you guys that over and over. But I think that's one right ahead, so I think we're on the right track. Although, like I said, it would be nice to encounter an auto dock, because I have not encountered one in a hot minute. Ignore that for a second. Just go here, wherever this is. Again, I could also be completely wrong about this location. Oh shit, my fault. I actually didn't mean to do that. Those mana pillars are actually quite strong. Might be something decent in here. Like 450 for a level 7 is pretty crazy. Oh, that was just... Yeah, I should have seen that coming. There was a mine in there. My observation apparently was not high enough to... Whoa! Jesus, girl, you scared me. Get out of the way! You know what that means, guys? There is something up top there. Ow! It happened again. To be fair, I landed right on it. Alright. There's an auto dock. I needed that. Do not step over that. That'll fix my Zeranium sickness. And going forward, I have 35% less of it when I get it, so... Trauma kit. Good shit here. Right, Moroki? Kobe. Let's keep it rolling. I feel like there's a lot of missions that are supposed to be popping, but they're just not. Where the fuck is this? And where is that? That's a mine. Nothing I can do about it. Man, where the fuck are these things? Hi. Smugglers. I'm in good with Sub Rosa. I should still be.
Feel free to use the workbench.
What's this? I believe I'm writing this, but I've left Annie's choice to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears it sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits is a priority. Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment. Check. Bribing your way out of problems. Check. High percentage profit sharing. That is new. I gotta say it is very attractive. So goodbye, Aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad, who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister.
Just don't break it.
Why would I break it, bro? I probably know more about engineering than you do.
It was quite a while to get here.
See, these guys useless, or he's a vendor? Oh shit! What do you got for me, bro?
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
You guys hanging out?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative, especially when you can sell to both sides.
I don't want anything involved, he says. Boa skin? Again, I have the discount, but it's not really something I need. Wait, can I... Wait, what do I...
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
I want to see if I could probably get better deals. I have to get that pick... Honestly, I should consider getting the pickpocket. Just in case. Anyway. So there's nothing here either. So where exactly... Do you think there'd be more... I mean, obviously there's shit here. Hold on. Oh, fuck off. Wait, is this an area I can go to, or is it just blacked out? I think this is blacked out. Let's just keep going. Man, this is just a check stop. I can't steal any of it though. Unless I want to get them pissed off at me, which I don't. Ow. Mine's just, that's just what I do. I just mine it up. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I want to do at this point. Hey, Swift. Damn it, what am I... Isn't this the top? Can I... Oh, and maybe I should look... How do I get up there? I feel like... Because, yeah, that was the original place I was looking at. There was a route I didn't check, though, right? Oh, my God. Fucking mines, bro. I honestly don't even care that much. Knowing this game, though, I won't be able to climb that. So how do I get there? I'm gonna go back. Oh, wait, I can't faster. Oh, because I'm falling. Let's go back here, then. This one is actually becoming tedious now because it's like I'm trying to search all these areas. This place is definitely harder to maneuver than Praetor was. I do not see a way up there, guys. This one seems to be on like a fucking island. Let's go back to maybe some of these areas. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, wrong shit. Shit. Okay, my bad. Oh, I can use it. This is, again, this is where Hack 7 does come into. But it's all stealing anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, backroom keycard. I found his keycard. Oh, snap. I stole it, but they don't got to know about it. Could be our milk. I'm not really stuck on anything just yet. I'm just trying to find a way to get up to this little... It's like a plateau. But I'm not seeing how we do it. I've literally walked around this entire area. Seriously, I've literally walked around the whole thing and I have not found a way to get up there. Sometimes the most obvious way is not always the way. Like, I remember I bypassed this thinking it wasn't relevant, but maybe it is. Big critical damage. I just find like when I try to do certain things, it does feel like it takes a long time because we still have a bunch of shit to do. I don't know, man. I worry this will be too long for me to do today, but you never know. Never know what you can end up finishing. Ow.
Not a good look, Commander.
There's still a unit nearby. This actually looks like it's bringing me somewhere. Oh, this is bringing me to the bottom corner. Still doing good for ammo and such.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Thanks. Again, I'm not. Oh wait, this is the bottom of that basin. This is probably gonna be like a mission for her back there. Mile with their shoes. Hold on a minute. Oh. I mean, there's definitely something here, so I'll just keep looking. Whoa! Fucking killed it.
Work up, Commander. Don't make me offend you.
Dude, what is killing me right now? right, defend dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Becoming dependent on your allies. That's such a lie. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus of damage if attacking an enemy. Your companion is a recent. Okay. So we lose 10% damage, but we gain 25% damage to enemies. Nah, let's reject. That's shit. Saying I'm dependent on them, that's such BS, and you know it. They're constantly dead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm suffering from the poisoning.
My aftermarket parts are... This thing's got a mean streak. The gravel claw's angry.
Damn, this was a crazy battle. How do I get to... Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep going down. That is guaranteed a place to fast travel anyway, so even if I don't go there right now, I at least will have that. Man, that thing is still on the map. Earl? Okay, we don't know what Earl is, but now we have the fast travel, so I'm gonna go over here and get it for them. And I'll finish this quest.
Looks like you've come to talk business. What can I do for you?
On this crate of supplies.
It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have been delivered to the quartermaster assigned to the camp guarding the elevator up to the archive. Don't expect me to help you with delivering them.
All right, a mile in their shoes. Wait. Where am I supposed to wait? You've been told to on the archive lift camp. Of course I haven't been there yet. Well, I have, but I haven't. Is there really no fast travel there? Are you shitting me? That seems really stupid. All right, well, just go do it. I'm sorry. Actually, I wonder if that was the wrong way. As soon as I'm done this task, I'm just gonna go, shit. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna see if, like, I can... I'll just probably just go grab lunch at that point once I'm done this task. Yeah, this area is definitely, even though it's cool, it seems more unorganized compared to Praetor, so... Sorry, I didn't mean go, like actually yeah, that's why I gotta finish my thought. Easy to get distracted. Oh my. Is this a good place for me to be? Possibly not, but I think I can still fuck it up. Give me that scrapper swag. Again, these guys are worth good experience too. What is this? Oh, is this another one of these things? Of course I don't have science for. They all look the same, don't they? Like, this looks like one of those chapels, but it's clearly not a chapel. There you go. Fix the governor control. Oh, good thing I got that. Again, I don't know what this is, but maybe it's for a mission later, and then we can just bank it. Or it's something to help. Maybe it's for the guy we have to return it for. It's like, can you do something else for us? And you do both simultaneously. See? I told you. The resistor. Let's see. Where does it want us to go? It doesn't actually know. Hold on. Do both simultaneously, I suppose. All right. It says the repair kit should be good, but... Report. Okay, it seems technician in charge of Resistor bank station near the landing pad. What landing pad? What are you fucking talking about? What's the landing pad? Oh, wait. Over here. Oh, so he's over there. Okay, so we'll fast travel back to this. So I'll log this, go back to ship, and then, yeah. I might actually, like... Oh, God. I might just come back to the Deviations under Duress mission. Because I think I need to progress further to really get more going. It just seems like we'll kind of hit a bit of a wall, so I'm gonna have to venture off track anyway, because I'm searching too much, and I feel like I need to do more main missions to unlock more locations, but again, you never really know. Maybe this will be a fast travel jaunt too. Yes, it is. Okay, who needs to know this?
You know what? You're all
Hey,
right.
you there.
You probably.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
I do have it.
I need help finding some lost... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Hold on. I fought a lot of monsters. I expect a pretty substantial payment. No. Sounds good.
Great. And here is...
No sense in... Why would you want to drop it?
Short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
There you go. Mile in their shoes. I will go and wrap that one up too. Oh, I almost stole that by mistake.
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
And oh wait, this looks important. Let me guess. You got to fix this, and then maybe it'll bring us somewhere important. Could be for a mission. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of these things are kind of locked away. So let's go back to the landing pad, and we'll see if we can find anybody who we can tell that we fixed the resistor Assistor. Well, we fixed the resistor. You know what I mean? Anywho, somebody here. Not exactly sure who it would be. These are the only guys I see. Maybe Faraday.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing. Better bundle up.
You've single-handedly accelerated our...
Maybe not. I don't know. Or it's up there. I don't know. Maybe it's over here. I mean, that definitely looks like something I can climb, so. Imagine not getting the booster shoes. Imagine not doing that mission. To be honest, this looks pretty sketchy. But it obviously leads somewhere. This bit still works. Antimatter sniper. I think this was just for goodies. Ah, shit, I did it again. Yeah, that was just for some stuff. Again, quite dangerous. I thought they said it's somebody by the landing pad, so. I'm not seeing anybody else around here. I don't want to jump off. That will kill me. Was it worth it? I did get a sniper out of it, but I have a bunch of snipers that I'm just not using. Maybe it's somebody over here. This guy might be it. Technician. Yeah, that's definitely him. Oh, which will
possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long.
This is him. Hi.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
I didn't, but what's wrong with
Our
it?
new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Actually, I fixed it.
Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, done. Good, that's all I needed. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I am now going to take my leave and just grab a quick lunch, and I'll be back shortly, and we'll see what's left. I'm hoping, like, I think what I'll probably end up doing is maybe this. Either this or stabbing shadows, just something to finish up, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have to come, I'm almost at my 28, so I'll be able to finish this up too. But I figured if we, you know, because I think this one might be, I think it might be here, but I don't know if I can get there unless I enter from here. You know, there might be something I have to enter. I'm not sure. And then there's shit over here still to look. I think we're doing pretty good, actually. We've searched pretty much everything, so maybe it's not as long as I thought, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Hang tight, folks. Only had to pay $59.99 a week to get it. Just kidding. Sorry guys, that took so long. It was a combination of food and having to relieve oneself out both ends. You ever have that? Where it's like immense pressure on both sides and you just basically, you do both simultaneously? Holy fuck. It's glorious, but also like, it's an event. It's an event for sure. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay. The music just popped in. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Now, I could opt out. Well, sorry. I could opt in. But wait, do I have any other missions on the go? Or I was saying I was gonna leave, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to search here to see if there's anything. I think that right there is another one of our things. You know what I'm thinking? This is the deviation shit. And so is this. I think these are one, or one of these is one, and I think this is another. So I think those are the two, because we had the ones up on the top, like one there, right? And then one on the east. That's my guess is they're opposite. So what I'm just going to quickly do is go to Earl, because its name is Earl, I guess. Thanks, I guess. That's hot.
That facility looks cozy, don't it?
I really should sell some of this shit. Like, mark some old stuff as, like, junk or whatever. Again, you know what I could be doing is, like, going to a place that requires me to start a mission before I'm even there. Like, what is this?
No doubt.
But that's the upside about this type of game, is you can do that if you want and just kind of stumble into the mission, or you can like get it from somebody. Like I'm an explorer. That's what I do. I tend to explore as much as I can. What's over there? I want to try the door. Let me guess. I might have enough. Yeah, it's barred. Okay, I was wondering if maybe. I mean, these are protectorate forces, so I don't know what that's gonna mean, but let's just fuck them up. Seemed like she needed help. Again, I could have ended up doing all this work for just something to set up. You know what I mean? We end up having to go here later. I don't know. But like, what is this? Researcher's logs. Of course, we need hack 11 for that shit. Work carries on. Here's my possible. It's either ether. Okay. Our new logical nozzles function exponentially. Unfortunately, today's test. Hold on. Refines uranium. Created enough just for us to ship Earl almost 2 meters to the west. Okay, keep the snow at bay. Obviously, this will give us more information early, I think. Perfect thruster. Is this a ship? Nothing left of the lab's mascot, Sprat. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. And then when we go back, is it just not there anymore? Because last time... remember we went into that thing and we had what we needed, but then it just wasn't even there. It would not show up.
Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
I'm a bit of a lucky idiot. Who's this? What are those fuckers? Bulkhead door wiring issue. Though I'm no engineer and I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious, I think I've solved the bulkhead's door power issue, temporarily at least. It appears that flimsy controls are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end, and I have neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight. So proving my theory, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing about those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. This is Protectorate, so if I had almost brought what's his name, I just wish you could change who's with you. I will check that out in a second. But it looks like I have no choice to open this door. Like, everywhere is sealed, guys. It seems like all of this power is funneling to this room. So that one's on. Okay, we got a door, actually. This door got powered up. It's a process. Other project. Our experiments in it looks like a rare weapon. Emerging material from the rifts with the other energy have been an amazing success. Though this projector was originally designed for propulsion, the harmonic metachemical resonance burns as a bespoke form of plasma that conflagrates almost anything at contact. Results is an enkindling globule that devours anything in its path, including desks, chairs, automechs, and organics. Only the ferrocrete walls of the facility seem capable of withstanding cremation. So it just burns everything. That must be the weapon there. Let's see. The guiding principles of the scientism demand we pursue the plan to the betterment of all mankind. Nevertheless, the militaristic possibilities of this device are difficult to ignore. I have no doubt that eventually the device will be labeled some atrocious moniker such as the Big Bang and rushed into service against our fellows. Why not call it BFG? And while the notion of the inevitable deaths it will cause fills me with sadness, I must admit I am excited to analyze the data, of course. Ignorance of fear. Hold on. Anyway, every great discovery kindles fear and skepticism, but I never expected scientism deviser Upton to turn upon her own creation this way. Perhaps she is weary from excessive time spent in this lab. Perhaps she is anguished by the accidental death of her predecessor. Regardless, she now fit to bury this beatific discovery beneath the ferrocrete of this Earl, but I shall have none of it. They love the word ferrocrete. The Sentinels will ensure she receives the mental refreshment she so clearly needs. After considerable calculations and far more trial and error than I care to admit, we succeeded in stabilizing the gases that power our new ether plasma projector. For now, we are storing detailed instructions on its fabrication near the workstation we are using to generate testing materials, though obviously a more permanent protocol is needed.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical.
Pick up Big Bang.
Makes sense that the Order built it.
Whoa. I will take that. Of course. Look at that. All right, we stole it. Are they mad at it? Oh, they locked me in. Which means what? I think they want me to use the Big Bang, so what I'm gonna do is use it. What does it use? It's literally a BFG. Oh, there's only 2 rounds. I better save it. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna save it. Who knows when that'll come in handy. I'm not just gonna waste it just for experiment. I guess I could save and find out, but I'd rather not. Well, this thing is not worth much. It's sorted by value. Obviously something is... Maybe because it's a melee weapon? I don't know. Alright, Ka. Enjoy that one.
Back in medical pack. Out.
Okay.
End this fight on
Girl,
my
really?
feet. Back in my sight. Back in
Seeking shelter.
Come on.
Finishing my fight.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Telling me not to get on your
Step
side.
There was another door that I could have opened though, so I wonder if I should try to do that. Earl's safe combination. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Hello, my name is Earl. Coach Frank.
Using substance generated by the rift.
Over the past few days, my team have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than it was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin within the rift. Behind doors, round corners, on the backsides of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes. We are all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game. Find and report the contraband. In summary, for any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop this. Oh, I read that, sorry. Alright, hook up a cup. Anything else? Is that it? Bro, really? Is that all it is? I'm not seeing any more. That seems like weird that it's only one rift residue. 1 second. Anyway.
Minimizing exposure.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I think this is just to get the BFG-like thing. I'm gonna go back down. Was this literally only to get that? I mean, there was a rift in here, and I got that weapon. Is there no mission that open because of this? Kind of surprised. I'm gonna try and open this door. I think that was enough, actually. This looks like... Oh, that's... I see. This has got to be their version of the BFG. Like, honestly. I think it's probably one of the best weapons in the game, but... There's so few ammo, but it's one of those ones I'm just gonna forever conserve and never ever touch. You know? Either way, we ended up getting a couple of things out of it.
And with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
So that was just for that. I'm gonna waltz over here quickly. Whoa! Inject. Again, these guys do insane damage to me. But holy moly. Rocket pistol, bro. That sounds awesome. Oh man, I forgot about that one, Rico. That was like a... That was in a faraway land. I used to say that. You know what's funny about that one? The actual expression is, tough shitty little kitty, the titty's gone dry. That's what it's actually. But I had a coworker that I was working with at the time, and he would say it all the time, and he would say the wrong way, and it just became like a slogan. The kitty never said tough shitty. We said that to the kitty. So. Whoa. Oh, wait, where are we now?
Cultists have made camp over there. Sure would hate to interrupt their little blood sacrifice.
Well, let's check it out, I guess. It's cultists. Should I just open fire?
The architect has honored us with this divine.
We got company, Commander. We have friendly time.
We are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens, and there dwells who would see its magnificent scope. Remember, of the architect's creation.
What the fuck? Oh, we got a rift here. I'll still take it.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Wait, why was she bleeding out? Oh. This guy was slowly slicing and dicing? There we go. All right, medical 7. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna apply the 1 point and leave this one and see if I need anything else. Maybe that's what I should do. Spend only 1 into what I needed and spend the rest in, like, if I don't know what I need yet. Here's one of our rift anomalies. Oh. The rift is mesmerizing in its beauty, the undulating way it moves and flows, the sinuous way it twists and turns. I find my inner self moved by it in ways I cannot articulate. I'll return tomorrow to observe it further. Yesterday, while on standby, I spent the entire day transfixed by it. I neither ate nor drank. I simply gazed into its depths. I know we aren't supposed to go near it. We're supposed to wait until we're expressly permitted to cross over, but I can no longer restrain myself. Tonight, during my allotted watch hours, I shall embrace the architect at long last. Is there something else? Look again. Ah. Interesting. Is there really nothing else here? Apparently not. Wow, I thought there'd be something else here. I wonder if I can... No, that's on the other side. I guess I can't do it. All right, well, here's what we'll do. Now we're back on this. I thought maybe we'd pick up a mission in there. There's been no mission, so we're just going to go back on that one, and the most extraordinary specimen mission that's been kind of in limbo for a while. But now we're at the level we need to be to get it done. So let's go to the frozen maw. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not even equipped. Sorry. Again, I'd say this mission has taken up the most time. I could have finished this as I did, but I want to try and save the creatures in the most humane way possible, because that's what Inez wants to do. So I feel like if we take advantage of that, I mean, I don't know what it'll really do, but hopefully this will be the last time we have to deviate from this mission. We just finish it, move on. Inez is happy. The blade's down, the bird's down, you know what I mean? I might check the terminal again to make sure the hack thing is... I really don't understand, because it was there. But you know what? It could be because I cleared up. It could have been a way just to clear this up. You know what I mean? So now that it's clear, it's probably like, oh, I don't have to do anything anymore. I can't believe we've already been streaming for 4 hours. Time goes by so fucking fast. I'm never ready for it. Okay, we should have enough now. Yes, we'll craft the repair.
If we have any of that stimulant left over, best let me carry it, in case we need it for medicinal purposes.
Cubs awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Okay, let's let it in. There we go.
That
I helped the
little
cub.
Thing is going to grow up to be quite a
Aw.
terrifying monster someday.
There we go. Are we friends?
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other ursopods too.
Well, ain't that something?
Reckon we might walk on past.
Let's go.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once. Yeah. What a touching reunion between
nerd?
mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz. I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who's the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear.
We probably know him.
My orders came down the long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Oh,
Enough
snap.
with the threats of violence.
Listen here. If you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
What's this stop us from killing you and taking your research? Show me one thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents.
Are you shitting me?
Brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You have a graph that could help Inez.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy, you're no failure.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you
He might have a point
your
there.
Hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
His research, maybe.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination.
I mean, I don't even know what we get if we don't accept the graph.
What happened here? I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Right. You can set the terms in as, oh, that requires a 17 speech check, which I have. So many lives can be saved.
Law knows the folk hurt by the war could use the help.
Wow.
That's something I ain't lost sight of. I know Ortiz wouldn't have either. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up
Told
your
you need
things
that
and
17
head straight
speech
to
check.
Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work.
I should go back to Prador, to that
Thank you,
one
soldier.
place, and
Thank
use my
you.
17 speed check
I
on
won't
that
forget
front.
this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now.
You know what I'm
I
talking
promise.
about?
Take the
I have to go there
graph
anyway for a
and,
mission.
Let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Can I have his key card?
There, the grafts are yours.
All right. We still have to return to Ethel's lab. Wait, where's Ethel's lab? Is that on Paradise Valley? Or, you know what I mean? Paradise Island, sorry. Personal notes. He's excited. Some of the stuff just seems extra.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Come and make a save. I want to see something. I'm gonna give myself the the pickpocket ability. How do you pickpocket a car?
Just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield post-haste.
He's not letting. I can't do it, so I'll just load it. I don't want to use it if I can't, you know, actually do anything from it. I don't know if he gave me his key card, but
There, the grafts are yours.
oh shit. Do I still have it? Oh, wait, did I level up? Yeah. I did. I leveled up to a 28. Oh, it's good. Right. No, I didn't. Sorry, I forgot I still have it. Right, because I didn't know where to put it yet. Oh, these guys are sleeping now. That's cute. I must have missed it. Dan, unobservant? Pah. That's preposterous. I see all, I know all. Was that frost armor? So I pick up shit faster than greased lightning. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ethel's lab. I swear Ethel's lab, that's the chick in Fairfax or Fairview, whatever the fuck it's called. So I have to go back there anyway. There is another mission on Paradise Island anywho, so I'm wondering if I should just go and say welcome to the jungle. Yeah, let's just go do it. Let's just finish this off. And then as soon as we're done with that, we bring the graph to her. That fucker better make do on his word or we'll be back. I wonder if you can kill him after you say, hey, give me the grafts. Probably. This game's notorious for that shit. Okay, we need Inez. Should I keep her around? I'll have to bring Marisol back afterwards. Wait, hold on. Let me bail. What's the mission that's on this map? Hold on. See if I need to... Is it a faction? Ethel's lab. I have to go back to Praetor for this one, I think. Yeah, so it's not that. Was there anything else that was... Find some of the connections in caffeine. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. That is... Okay. Shit. Hold on. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't go to the caffeination island. Everything's an island in my world. You know what I mean? The caffeination integration station, whatever the fuck it is. Something like that. Kelly. Upside is I can also go help out What's Her Nipples as well. You know, the chick who's got the lighting. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but they're like, oh, look, the mood is so good. I think we'll wait, though. Hi.
I heard some good scientician repaired that broken fountain over in the park.
That was me.
That must be such... Anyway, what can I do for you?
What exactly is Laplace's Garden?
Laplace's Garden is a glimpse into Arcadia's future. Should the Order achieve victory in this conflict,
What do you mean?
consider the garden a proof of concept. Here we have an ideal society where everyone contributes to the plan without any threat of distraction. In theory.
Sound doubtful.
Not at all. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have complete faith in the plan, would I?
Seem different.
Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize safety,
All right.
you know, right this...
So it's not... Wait, what? Wait, where's she bringing me? Hold on, hold on a second. Let's switch this. No, let's switch... what mission is it? This one? Crash Course in Telemetry? Yeah. Bro, where are we going? I kind of skipped it. I realized that. What are you showing me?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Kind of. All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further.
Are you a plant?
Shall I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's Garden.
What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's Garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would they do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
But if the end result is commitment, okay. You don't seem like you're effective.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel
It
like?
makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
What if you're saying it's true when you tell people?
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Maybe. You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Sounds like worth investigating. Count me
All
in.
you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Anything else you can do to help me?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory.
Yeah.
And I'd...
Yes, I need the sharp working class suit. All right, we're good. Is that a new mission? Obviously. Controlling for convenience. All right, well, anyway, before we do that, I am fixing to, hold on, I just want to start. Oh my God. Yeah, seek an alternative, find someone with connections. It's her, isn't it? Hold on. I wonder if we should deviate again based on what's going on. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because if she's got the connections, she could probably help us. It'll be alternate. So I think this is actually the alternate way. So let's actually go away from this. I don't know how long ago I've been switching, but... That's so annoying. I didn't really know at the time, but let's just go with this controlling for convenience. That'll probably... So maybe we can do Sub Rosa based stuff. What I'm confused about, when I looked at a list of all the side missions for this level, it only gave me 2, which is a fucking lie. So are these things just not useful? Like, are they just like completely far-fetched and boneheaded? I don't know. It just seems kind of odd that these guides are still incomplete.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored.
An electrical short could be responsible for the lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you.
Which, of course, to fix it requires an 11.
Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here.
So I can't even fix it unless I have 11. Isn't that some bullshit? So wouldn't that mean I'd have to wait till my maximum to get, like, hacked? That's... I don't know. That seems kind of dumb. What's going on? I'm stuck. It's easy to get stuck on the outskirts. This fucking guy.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Just
Promise
passing
accretions?
time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are.
Or is-
All figures
I thought said it's
in
pretty
the
important. My bad.
universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Of course I don't have it. Nice to meet you.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Oh, this is probably a mission to, like, find them all. We already know this. I don't even know what it is. I found 2 of them.
Are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems.
Can you show me where they are? Maybe on the
They're
map?
Scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
What's up, family? Welcome to the channel, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome. Mensch breakthroughs like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid.
Of course.
Many are still under
So this
peer
is
review,
actually the
but
quest
I can
giver of
assure
that. I just found one by
their
myself.
value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
I've already begun collecting the logs.
How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all four. I will be here.
All right. I hope he does show me something. While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
You have a spot. Oh, wait. No. How? Can you speak to rumors about experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that?
So you do know.
That is quite the allegation. I deny
It's
it
legit.
effusively.
Of course I can't. Grim Visage. Requires Science 7 or a sample of perspective. So I have to get an item. Can I try
First,
again?
answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the people.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
I'm not going to give her this. I have general questions. Trust you heard about Wiley's takeover?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Wiley said he would be resigning from the order, so what happens to him now? Do I want to say that? Maybe.
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
Wiley was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, his plan failed. I'd say that's a pretty strong combination of his math.
Generally, yes.
I don't really
Although
remember
it's
this
important to
seer.
remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please.
All right.
This fractious talk is giving
Or about this.
everything with my words.
Oh, sorry.
You should have seen the debate. And
I actually
it
don't care
also
anymore. This is
has
too
two
long.
things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both.
Maybe we don't have access
indeed.
now.
It's been a fate, but other stray inquiries occupy your mind.
Need to gain access to the archive?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
All right. I'm not going to say that. I wonder if I can get that information out of him. Maybe if I got the access to this first and then went to him, I would have been able to use the sample. But since I didn't do that first, I don't know.
I highly recommend
recommend you vacate my... You have served us with distinction.
How do I fucking get in there? Yeah, you'd think that would help me. Is there like a secret way in, maybe?
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to one another?
Shit. How would one get into here?
The Order recognizes your contributions. You are truly...
Key card for water. I gotta find the key card. That's the only way I can do this, I think, because I don't have a lockpick of 11. We're at the point in the game where it's like...
Thank you for improving our efficiency.
Hello, layperson.
It must be somewhere in here. I mean, that would make sense. Possibly not, but... Oh, that's a recipe for the small... Oh, a small plasma charge recipe would be amazing. I can't talk to anybody, so what are the ways around this then? Can't talk to you? Ah, Jesus. This is kind of slowing me up though a little bit. Well, I do have this key. Oh, I thought I did. No, I forgot. I picked up a different key card. Shit. I want to see if I can... Talk to her again.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Hold on. I need... Oh, that's a different mission altogether. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep...
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
No. Shit. It might be one of those situations where we have to go do another mission to get in with them and then we access it. I don't know.
It seems that... In what manner can I assist you?
Nothing.
Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's quality bourbon.
So where the fuck would this be? What's it? I might have to look this one up just to keep with the speed of the stream, you know, so we don't lose momentum. Because getting stuck on stuff like this just drives me nuts. Okay, let's just take a look. Hold on. What is it again? Water reconditioning. Oh. There's a couple ways we can do this. We can either tell him about it, or we could pickpocket him. So apparently he's got the key card, which makes sense. So I'm gonna get that key card pickpocket skill because I originally purchased it, but then I opted out of it. So I'm gonna get the pickpocket. It's just, at this point, I think a lot of these just aren't gonna matter too much. I still have another perk available. That's a crazy thing.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I don't know, but how do I... The only thing I can maybe consider... Oh, fucking hell.
An inopportune time for distraction. That's one way to become the center of attention. Aberration detected. Deactivating quickly and efficiently.
Go check it out, please. Oh, fuck! That didn't work. I mean, it did work, but it's a 3-second pickpocket. The pickpockets are slow. That's why we saved, though. I might have to purchase it again though then, right? Yeah. That's fair though. Okay, I'll throw it so he can't see it.
Beginning field work. Can't silence it from here.
Did I get it? I didn't see if that's what he had on him. I accidentally selected it. It disappeared immediately. I think it might have been though. Wait, did he not have it? He did not have it. Yeah, see, acquire a key card.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I didn't see anything.
Assessing. Collecting data.
Oh, for crying out loud. I don't remember seeing anything on him. Why is this being stupid? What's up, Marth? I mean, I wonder if I tell him that there's someone like...
Collecting data.
Oh, I don't have the perk yet. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, what happened? I'm cooked. He didn't...
Welcome. In what manner can I assist you?
Bro, he didn't have it on him, so that's a lie. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Water, yeah. It's saying you could get it, like, it said you can get it off of Beckett. It's not in there, so I don't know what they're fucking talking about. I don't know. I think I'm making too much of this. So I will load that again. And I think I'll just tell him, because maybe it'll give me an option to pull the wool over. 'Cause yeah, this is just not working. It said you could pickpocket him, but he doesn't have anything on him like that. So let's just talk to him.
Welcome. In what
and let's
manner
try
can I
saying
assist you?
this.
Oh yes, I'm aware.
You do. Wait, what? That wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
Know the spy in our midst, then receive a replacement more capable of evading notice.
So he knew anyway, so it didn't matter.
Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
Okay. Got that right.
Indeed. Who doesn't value a good reminder of their inherent value?
She asked me to get a sample.
Has she now? A little out of schedule. No matter.
You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
You want me to steal the sample for her?
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of someone's
So it's depending who you want to side with more.
Plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
Interesting. Is Sub-Rosa a threat to the Order?
Not as such. Not at the moment. However,
I don't like that.
This way, any potential for
I'll just say this.
not become the. Here, take this key.
Oh, he gives me the key anyway.
Access to water reconditioning.
All right. Thank you. Okay, let's just go. Enough wasting time. And then I've still got to go speak to her about that mission anyway. So like I said, before we go to Paradise Island. Alright, create an ultra sample. I don't know if I want to. I think I might just give her the original because the Order's kind of assholes. Sub-Rosa's pretty straight shooters. Or they shoot straight. Sorry, whoops. Collect sample. Input passcode. Treatment schedule. Private observation laws. There you go. Hackaka and see what they're after. I mean, like I said, we can probably find out more stuff about it. Scarcity concerns. Decreased regime. Subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms. Anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Target study at risk of more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment, returning to optimal treatment schedule. Right, miscellaneous ponderances. Presence of Order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett. No progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop. Illness. So it's just like information about it, right? Where's the sample? Oh, here it is. So if I want, I can alter the sample and then give it to her. I'm not going to do that. They can suck a dick. I think the Order is like, the Order's the one doing this anyway, right? So it's kind of like, I can just say I did. Well, no, he would know right away if I did. Fuck this guy.
I hope you have good news for me.
I do. Yes.
I knew I had the right person for the job.
Look at that. They actually respect me now.
Headache. Your reward as promised.
Sweet. All right, well, that's done.
Likewise.
Over Venetian.
But who knows?
Don't go anywhere. Going for convenience. Okay, I want to ask her now if, like...
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together.
I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite. Can you help?
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair.
So I basically did have to do this mission.
I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
Tell me what your plans are for that data.
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub-Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
Very well.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
Alright, crash course and telemetry. Recovered the data from the crash site. So I guess we'll do that. Right? Let me see. Optional. Okay, so return to Paradise Island. I have to go there anyway. Download its information onto a data cartridge. If the Protectorate get in your way, deal with them. Persephone is offered to help me. Okay. Alright, well, I guess... So here's my thing. Should I just go return to what's-her-name now to finish up the companion quest and then start this one? I think I should. I mean, yes, like, I just got that, so yeah, I got the alternate way that way, but I am going to, Cloister Overlands. I gotta fast travel to the ship. There's a lot of back and forth. And some might consider it... Because then it'll have us go back anyway, so I'm just assuming... Like, we just gotta finish this mission, and then when we're there, we'll just pick up from this one. I know Marisol's gotta come with us, too. It's probably her companion quest. Back to Eden where we originally left for. I should talk to her as well. I think I need to talk to her. Maybe she'll give me her quest. Was there anybody else I need to bring? Not really. I seem to rock with each and every one of my companions regardless of who they are, you know? Like, I seem to go with them pretty frequently. Alright, where is it? Right. Oh, that's the crash course. Okay, let's switch to Most Extraordinary Specimen. That should be, yes, that should be back here at Fairfield. Fairfield. I can never remember the name of it. What's up, Angela? We haven't talked to her in a while.
I'll wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate blasted off.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
This makes you realize how much I didn't really like this Paradise Island location. It's mid at best. Did I ever check this out? Yeah.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity.
I like the damage resistance, personally, because they drop like flies.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice.
I mean, you have your choice between the two anyway. I didn't get the other...
There.
The other one in the beginning, but...
I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit.
And this is Mod Kit, finally.
Where did you find these parts?
Up your ass to the left.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Wait, why are you guys, what's with the fireworks? Did you know that the grafting program was still going?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully
that must be her part
to
2.
ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait, Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Oh, he's looking for Rasmussen's replacement.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations.
Didn't we run into that guy?
The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
You find Willard first.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
There's a graft on the other side. I didn't even notice that. All right, so this is going to unlock another stage to her mission, obviously. Half-truths in advertising. Meet Willard. But where is that guy? Let's just take a look, actually. Yep. Oh, he's on the Undisputed Claim, of course. So that'll probably get... Yeah, so is there a... Okay, so we'll not do that yet. I'll do Crash Course in Telemetry. And that'll be her second part. Wait, sorry. Is there a Copernicus? I don't need that. Oh, shit, no! Oh, God, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I didn't mean to steal it. I think it would have saved right after I finished that mission, so I'm not too concerned, but I thought maybe there'd be a workbench somewhere nearby. I love if she just watched me pick up foil. You're not gonna let me use some foil to nuke my lunch, bro? Come on. Don't be that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Anyways, yeah, so we're fine. We're okay. I still have the one skill to use if I need to, if I want to put it somewhere specific. Like I said, I'm going back to this one. She finally, oh wait, I forgot. We're at 25, so I can give her one of these now. 5% health restored by the medical inhaler, undamageable for 3 seconds after using the inhaler, and this is 100% drug effect duration. Allowing it to be applied over a longer time and no efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts. I think I'll do something that helps me out permanently. Aza has both. Automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Like stun rather than stagger. Nah, we'll do that. 400% melee damage. Holy shit. Occasionally perma flurry. Aza upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent. Explosives all deal more damage, so I don't really use mines that much, so I'm gonna get this attack. There we go. We're on the doorstep of getting that, but we're not quite there yet. So that one, we will fast travel probably. All right, let's go to the Bridge of the Reverend. It's crazy how this bit, even though we're on Cloister, it's having us still go back to all these old places. Maybe this area was a lot bigger than I thought. It seems like I said, Praetor seemed a lot smaller, but you never know how much we're going to get done. It could be like, there's a ton of shit right now, and then we just end up finishing it all really quickly. But this crash course thing, I think, is going to be very good for us. Whoa, hello, Johnson. What's that? Looks like there is something down there. There's a body. Oh, that's just dead. There's probably something good, maybe. I'd have to use my thingy. Where are we, actually? Is that even on the map? I don't know. I think it matters. Shoot! All I gotta do is boost like that, man. That's the trick. That's the trick. Have I been here before? I feel like most places I've been. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, I actually have the lockpick skill for this. To be fair, anything on Paradise Island is going to be low. So there's probably not a whole lot on here. Actually, not bad. Shells, magnet. This is probably good early on.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
Hi, I'm here to help.
There.
Your hair is
You
really
match the
stupid.
description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied.
Right.
Present yourself so that I may take the measure of you.
So instead of killing them, no time. If we don't get to work, the whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then.
There we go. Pretty easy to get it. All right, I will take this. All right, deliver the data. Let Persephone make a copy. I think I'll let her make a copy. I don't need to do anything. Didn't I kill a bunch of cuz over here before? Now we're ready to leave. Is there any other missions here while we're waiting? Or not waiting, but I'll just look at the journal. I don't think anything else is there. So yeah, I'll let her make a copy because I think it'll help the black market guys, which I never really thought I was gonna do. So anyway, we will go back and then we're gonna get help from her anyways. So let's go back to base. Oh, that's still there, my fault. Incognito. Anyone in the enchanted grotto? Still random.
Commander,
And I gotta remember to talk to her as well. Hold on.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up
I'll
now.
take her with me.
Might be hard to believe, but
I'll take her with me with in. Should I bring Inez? Yeah, I'll bring Inez.
I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
I didn't think about it, but she is Order, so she should be with us.
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass. On account of
Reasons Pass, you can unlock it when you purchase the Season Pass. Never met an Order heretic. Is that bad? Is she bad at math? Take you feel bad at that?
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
I don't know why I didn't think to bring her with me. So this is her. Wait, just look. Let's look. Which this might actually create a companion quest. Oh, hold the phone. This might. I think this is her first companion quest, which will lead to another companion quest. You know what I mean? So let's go to party upgrades. I have Inez's first part finally. Weapon now deals corrosive damage. It's much quieter. I don't give a fuck about that. I think corrosive damage sounds good. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Also slightly increase the effectiveness of our armor. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee. I think I like the corrosive defense because... Well, just because. Wait, hold on, let me go back again. I'm just gonna triple check. Make sure there's nothing else for party upgrades. Yeah, the only one is Inez. Marisol has none. Azza has one, but we're about to get it on the second one, and Tristan's done. So really, it's just Marisol, which I'm assuming her mission will start and then finish. Inez, we're gonna finish it, and then yeah. So one mission, 2 missions, and then 1 more. So really, just 4 more to max. 4 more companion missions to basically max out. You know what we need to. See, I think mistakes were made, like I said. So let's go back to Cloister. So this has been an absolute cloister fuck, honest. Sorry. I actually thought of that joke yesterday. I forgot I was gonna say it. That's cringe. Anyway, we'll bring Inez, I'll remove Azza, and I'll bring Marisol. Marisol the Parasol, we'll call her. I had somebody, I made a post, I made a short, and I just made one of my stupid jokes, and Buddy's like, there's a comment like, oh, Buddy thought he had the joke of the century with that one. It's like, what made you think that? What gives you that impression that I thought it was the joke of the century? I literally thought it was the stupidest fucking joke ever, and that's why it's funny. You know what I mean? I don't know why everyone thinks, well, not everyone, but I don't know why certain people just think I'm this weird narcissistic guy. There's so much self-loathing that goes on in myself that it's not possible. You know what I mean? It's like I hate myself too much. Fear and loathing in Las Vegas, as they say. They say that? I said it.
People are gonna start to talk.
Oh, wow. All right, anyways. I have that sad... I wonder what this is.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data.
I mean, she didn't hook a car up, so...
Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
I got a generative masked flat cap. Not at the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and return this mission, and then I don't know if this is number 2, right? So I should be able to get an audience with what's her name finally, but there's been all these side missions that have just been popping up. And you know me, I'm gonna take my shortcut. I don't want to use the stairs because I am a parkour expert.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion Way.
Yeah.
Now, how might we be of use?
Here you go.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists.
Is there a copy somewhere?
Surveillance devices
Maybe.
shall finally be used for
Did we
what
put
their
it in
purpose should have
LimeWire?
been.
Maybe.
Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Haha. I think I'm going to improve myself. Can I meet with the bishop?
I must admit, I first had doubts.
They both
Due
had
to your
2, so I'm not
association
shocked.
with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her.
Have a good one.
She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth,
I'm not gonna, bro. Why would I work all this way just to bring
very,
harm to her?
Very best behavior.
I could just come in blasting. I know it's like, well, then you have the perfect opportunity to kill them. So crash course in telepathy. You know what I'm talking about. Who's this? Wait, was I supposed to talk to him first?
You again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem.
Didn't I speak to you already?
Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's choice
I do
to
too.
work together.
Them working
When
together
you
is
go in
ideal.
To speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her.
Yes, ma'am.
I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
I understand. I'll bring it up.
Farewell. I would say good
It benefits
luck,
me
but I put
directly.
no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. So I think this one is both. I guess it'd be technically an equitable arrangement at the same time. I'm just gonna write that down too. Oh, it's already written down. Right. That was like the first mission I wrote down. Okay, it'll be there. Okay, let's go in here. Ruth. Wait. Oh, goodness. I thought I was talking to a robot for a minute.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long,
endpoint, she said the
only
thing.
existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon. I don't want to commit to them. I'm gonna make a commit until I know what those goals are.
Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's
I don't need a
prosperous future.
supreme calculator. I have a T183 right in my back pocket, baby. I got your message back on Paradise Island. Quite the entrance. It's Sorry to meet you, Presiding
I
Bishop.
admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. Oh wait, hold on. Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That is correct. Is this something you'd be open to? Hold on. This is one of my many brilliant ideas. That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate.
Why is she wearing a
Thankfully,
mask?
I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here. It's not a very high speech check.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Alright, anyways, handled the negotiations. Wait, did that mission... Oh, the mission is... Oh, wait, is the mission done? Yes. Okay. Okay. Ruth and Auntie have agreed to meet via monitor. So I have to go to the Undisputed... So that's gonna wait. So again, so when we go to the Undisputed Claim, we will do that. When we do the half-truths and advertising, we'll then do that on the way back, which makes sense, because that'll probably let us finish this. Helping take the archive. Or I can just cross the bridge myself. But again, if they help take it, what does that mean? I think I cleared everybody, so it's almost completely redundant. This is on Praetor, so I can't do that. So what I'm going to do is the midpoint to the endpoint. I think that makes the most sense. Oops. What the helly? We already have been to that person's location. So, yeah. But everything's looking pretty good. So, let's go... Oat. Marisol's contact. Let's talk to Aka.
Be the statistical exception to
Is there anything in here?
state of entropy in the universe.
I mean, this is quite the,
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation?
Went to a
I
lot
can
of
do
trouble
for
to
you?
recreate Eden's conditions here. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
How does one become the bishop?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Probably would have had the same chance of a bad leader. That's funny. Probably would have had the same chance of a bad leader as any other system I've heard of. No, doesn't seem very scientific.
No.
Scientific.
Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sounds like you were anointed more than elected. Why did they recommend you?
My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Think Orlo would approve everything you've done?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
Thanks for taking the time.
May you achieve progress in accordance.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's get. Whoa, laggy. Okay, let's go. Squeeze through. Ah. I wonder if we were to talk to what's his dick, if he would have been like, you didn't set it up. You know what I mean? He got all Weasley on us nasally. What are you looking at? Dude, nobody's. Are you just. I wonder if she's just that narcissistic. She's literally just looking at herself in the mirror. I wouldn't put it past these cuz they're pretty interesting to say the least. So I do have that other mission too that's enabled. I should look and see if there's anything on the map anymore. But I want them to help me, but is there anything? I haven't been here yet. It's possible there is something major here. Anyway, I gotta go here. So fortunately I've been here so I can just fast travel nice and easy. Tell me why there's no reason we can't change when we all fall down. Did I upgrade? No, Marisol is still empty here, so let's see. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of damage taken back. Okay, that is... Okay, I know what she's talking about. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze them. I use the N-ray scanner all the time. So let's go ahead and do that. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. Okay. Or whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion. I'm gonna go with this, the jumping. All right, good, upgraded. Let's go see your friend. Hello.
That's not who I think it is.
Oh, it is, girl.
Marisol? Is that... Show off.
It doesn't matter if I rob a cuh. There's literally nothing here to stop. Apparently I'm welcome, and you know when they say make yourself at home, this is what they mean. Or this isn't what they mean, but shouldn't have said that then. Come in, make yourself at home. Just start taking everything, looting their wares. I wonder what I'm gonna get out of this conversation.
Marisol.
Still looting.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic...
The hell is this? Don't care, I'm taking it. I'm just, don't mind me. Take that. Take that, take that. That's mine, that's mine. Just leave, don't eat. I brought Marisol, just leave her in suspense. Oh, don't need that, but I'll take that.
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items that... I thought I would never see you again.
Marisol is tiny, isn't she?
19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Two of you glad to see each other, I can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It
was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander 10Q1000, extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Want to tell her why we're here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake.
Jake, thanks for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
And do you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of Computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything? Like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with
Jack is doing it as well. Let's go, buddy.
Just moved in.
Thank you, sir.
Marisol,
guys are killing it.
Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Said there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Alright, enter unorthodox notion reclusion at Winter's Grasp. That's your level up. And now I'm at the point where I don't know where I want to be. I'm almost, I think, like I said, I think 30 is the max. So, I have to make my decisions here. So I'm not going to spend the perks, as crazy as that sounds. I'm going to save them up until I realize what I actually need. Of course, that one's over there. I figured it'd be over there. Okay. Oops. Okay, sorry guys. I'm a bit lost here. So, okay, let's just continue. It'll be the last area we kind of need, more or less. Character, yeah, we'll leave it. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, or if I want to go medical, 8, 9, 10, and then maybe get it to an 11 when we level up one more time, or maybe we want hack. Maybe we want hack to be an 11. I don't know if it's worth it. That's what I mean. I don't know if it's worth it. So we'll hold off and see. So it's going to be a bit of a hike no matter how we look at this. Man, this area is a lot. Like the thing is this, there's a lot of missions that are having me go elsewhere too. It seemed like we unlocked a few things. There's a part of me that wonders if I'm going to have to like wrap up like in one more stream. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, but we never really know, do we? Let's see which way I go. So I gotta go this way and cross the bridge. I wish there was a faster or better place to fast travel. Considering we still have to go to Praetor for what's her name? Oh, fuck off. I'll just hover over everything. Just hover. Every time we use food, we gain an inhaler charge. I really hope when I do eat food, it just gives me something that does minor health and not like waste something that does 40% health. Because there are some food items that we picked up that will give us that. But I promise you this will bring us to another one. Let's bring us to another mission.
Welcome, intrepid.
Oh, this is an Auntie's Choice location. Oh.
Trooper.
Hayes. Hayes, can you hear me?
What's this about?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what's the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Requires wholesale spender, which we have. So he's regressed back to his child and they needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the moment.
I mean, I could get it. What was the thing they needed? Wholesale spender. Oh, wow. I could have gotten that, I guess. I don't know if it'll be enough to help him. Oh, here's a workbench. Wait, do I need it? No, they're both locked away anyway. I mean, I'd be remiss if I didn't look around here a bit. This area is huge, man. Like, it's surprisingly large, this section. So if there's any missions over here, I'll do them.
Totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field was
the thing is, I can't steal it, but if I was in bad graces with these guys, I would just kill they would just be hostile. But at the same time, it wouldn't matter too much either.
Have a profitable day.
You too. Give me that. Medical 11. I don't think it's possible for me to get to medical 11. I mean, I really do hope that they increase the amount of like the level cap when the DLCs come out. They probably will. It would be weird if they didn't. Maybe up by 10.
Investigating hostile.
I don't think this will do anything. I can either force it open, but you see the power. I could probably fire the power source as well. I don't know if this is even going to do anything for me, but you never know what we're going to find. Trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice reconstructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss, also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. Everything's failing. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up these standard size anti-choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I could pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Writing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said. Cheap quantity is not, in fact, better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. That's funny. Every single thing in here failed. Everything. Everything he, like, that was supposed to save his ass. Anyway, lots of purple berry crunch. Again, just little optional stuff here. I figured this wouldn't be anything serious. I think that's our next one. I think right there, I think that's our what do you call it? Our next log. I'm gonna probably come back to that one. But I have yet to find out how to get to the last one. So I'm gonna wait on it. I'm just gonna go straight to this mission. Where the fuck is this gonna go? I'd be remiss if I didn't check this.
Mobilizing. Give it the claw. Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Is this just a section, or does it actually lead anywhere important? It seems to. It looks like it just goes around the back end, though. The Jumbo Claw. Maybe we can use it for...
Proceeding to attack.
Hook it, don't let it crawl. Got it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
At this point, I'm at too high of a... I mean, I don't know. I wish they just let it keep going. I really wish they capped it at 99. From what I understood too, some people were saying that they had a patch or something of that nature. This is Winter's Grasp. Sorry, there was something of that nature that gave us a...
Whoa there!
Say.
Wait, who are you?
Have you ever considered the
that
benefits of
captain at
becoming
99 in the first game?
Confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We work for them. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
What's up, Nick? Aren't serious, highly confidential.
Oh, consider me even more intrigued by your presence.
I have good standing with Auntie's Choice.
Some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
Oh, why the void not? We're heading down an Orthodox Notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you know it.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. Ultimately,
Yeah.
assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Either way's fine. Where are you? Don't steal. It's tempting.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know.
Hey,
How
Nick.
about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that.
You gonna give me a mission?
Just the go-getter I need. A Sub-Finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Why don't you do it?
What, and leave this place to the likes of them?
All right.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secrets.
Why not?
Look forward to hear.
All right, the case of the mysterious rations. The Finagler. Is that a task or is it a side? No, it's an actual side quest. Landing pad. Isn't this Winter's Grasp? Yeah. So if I were to do this, hold on. Where does it put me? Oh, over there. Okay, well that makes sense. Well, hold on. I'm gonna maintain this. I'm maintaining. This mission has to be dealt with. We don't want to keep jumping back and forth.
That whole place is one big death trap. Going in? Be my guest. You got
Doing a
my
bang-up job, buddy. I can
respect.
see why you need to be armored to sweep the floor. All in the name of serving Auntie's Choice. Who dis?
Whoa!
Quartermaster.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought got a good supply of Auntie's Choice.
All right,
Fine.
what do you got? I actually don't think I need anything right now. I'll sell some junk. I actually have a lot of money. Maybe I will buy some ammo. Biggest fan. We don't have a short round weapon yet. Or we haven't had one in a while. Oh, she doesn't sell that kind of stuff. All right, all good. This must just be like barracks and a market.
You're the Maverick freelancer.
Could sure use a few more
No music on duty.
on the payroll.
Yeah, it's just, if you want to, again, if you're in good with a faction, these areas are completely pointless. I mean, to a degree. I mean, you could steal it if you want, but there really is 0 point. 0 point.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you bring to the table.
Thank you. I'm glad my work is... Oh, is that... Oh, it's her. Right. Sorry, I forgot you were meeting us here. All right, girl. What did you get? Hold on.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was how you
okay?
pronounce her name. Anais. That just sounds like an anus.
I found a way
Trying to a
inside
fancy way of
these
saying an
corporate
anus.
drones haven't discovered.
Oh look,
I've
you can
grown
kiss
rather
my.
adept at
You
sneaking
can
in and
kiss
out of these
Anais.
so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead?
Peeked around a little. They've
Hey, Jared.
conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research
Snoop around
materials are
complete.
stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
Hold on.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Good idea. What are the kinds of banned
I
research?
saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Sorry, folks. All right, let's light it up.
Anais, stay here.
Anais.
Please.
Unless it's like
I
on
expected
ice.
such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here.
How nice, how noble of you.
Disable these fences.
All right. Should be relatively easy for me. Again, doing all this by this point. I wonder if they scale your level. It's almost 3. It's 10 to 3 right now. Okay, I could just jump over. Shit. Of course, I don't have the lockpick, but there's probably a way to access it around this side. I better save. Honestly, it's been a while. There's probably a way to access it. Yep. There's the, again, if I just opened it from that side, it would have been so much faster. But now, and it less perilous as well. Quality jump. It's a little finicky, I'm not gonna lie. Having the float thing is the business. Access overrides. Unlock the burn down rooms. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go. All right, so because we got hacked, that'll give us access to some other locations, which I don't know what they consider the burn down room is, but
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our
new
offices
recipe
for hours, absorbed what soon became known as
Breath of Glory.
brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Again, I know I have points available, but I'm just trying to figure out what's best for me. A handwritten note taped to a pad warns that one of the many ideologies, of the many ideologies in doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. A tremendous screed on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all type single space. Jesus. All right.
Yes, Commander.
Nothing. Sorry. Associate didn't seem pleased about sitting at Winter's Grasp.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time.
All right.
May the plan.
Let's go. Up the stairs.
Hello? Someone there?
Hi.
Help! Please!
Dude! This is the guy who voices Joran. They're literally using like so many of the same voice actors from KOTOR 2.
And you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week.
I know it is.
Since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in there?
We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you?
Why?
A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
What secrets? Everything I've seen listed on the walls are... Hope you won't notice. No. What secrets?
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order.
See, he
But
won't
just
know
one
anything.
Of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter.
She has a point.
At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute
Blah, blah,
little
blah.
woolly cow or
We
something.
can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of our expedience. That's an 11 speech check.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best.
Oh, I promise not to.
All right. Let's let him out.
Let me out now, please.
Oh, bro, I can't. I can't let you out. I don't even have the skill to do it. I mean, I think I only have a 2, so even if I use 3, that's only 5, so I actually can't let him out. I'm so sorry, brother. I love how they're just like, yeah, I'll let you out but I can't, bro. You need the mag pick. There's no other way around it.
Can you let me out now, please?
Bro, I don't have the skill. It's completely redundant. I do apologize.
You're young and spry. You can do that.
Maybe there's a way to open the doors, though, from another terminal. Oh, I caught it a little bit. Nothing will happen. Wow, everything is locked behind a door. Is there something else? Is there like a way I can... How about this door? Everything's barred shut. This one, I don't... There's got to be an entranceway somewhere. I'm gonna try and look for like... Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Oh my gosh! I'll use the trauma kit. That was some cheese. I'm gonna make a Manny save just because that could have been bad. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, there it is. There is always a way around there. Just had to look a little closer. Alright. What kind of overrides do we have? There. Now we can unlock the other rooms, which is his. Because my hack is high enough, I can let him out. So instead of using a lockpick, I can hack it and get him out that way. Good. He should be open now. There you go.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, you ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Stay out of death traps in the future.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as
You're welcome.
Seems safe.
Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applied to all items present, but 10 times for Spacer's Choice Adrena time. Tenured archivist Deseniga? Whoa, I don't like that that's what they named. Now it sounds like I said something horrible. Why did they make that person name that? Knee. I said knee, okay? I like to point out I said knee, because that's what it is. Good God, that is... Why would they call them that, you fucking assholes? I mean, dude, seriously, that's a terrible name for somebody in a video game. Do not do that. Oh my lord. Seriously, though. Shit! Oh god, I'm dead. Everything's fine. Seriously, this thing is amazing. Like the suit, I love this suit with a passion. Let me guess, I'm gonna need a higher hack skill to open that. So what I'm gonna do is make a save and we'll see where the hacks need to be. Keep in mind we have a 7 hack, so the highest we can get is 10. See, like, look at this. Hack 17. Yeah, see, that's insane. That requires the door next door, so it's fine. The logs, cataclysmic ends. Mover 2, okay. Request granted. Having secured your approval, okay. So yeah, I've ended
Did I
it.
read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess we cleared a path for you, didn't we?
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with it?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may
You guys monetize everything. What are you talking about?
Utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
We're here to incinerate material in the... if your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. I don't know what to say.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
They don't seem to care. I was worried this would piss her off, but it really didn't, I don't think.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
That's where all the shit is. If we can get in there, I'll bet we could find out what the cataclysmic shit was. All right, full burn. Incinerate. Oh, so I could still promise them? Incinerate the content. No, partial. That'll boost our likeness. So we could have gone in there early.
That seems sufficiently carbonized.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Cinderized. No half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
100%.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop
Give me
it?
some time. I'll find them.
I'm guessing this is her second part of her mission.
Go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Okay. Can I even look at what's in here? Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's just leave. Again, we can't even get in this room. Oh, yes, we can. Because we opened the door. I forgot about that. I've completed the extensive refiling process required to separate the sequestered material archived here in the following categories. Theoretically lacking, groundless suppositions, oft-times regarding presumed collusion by secretive fictional cabals, though also on occasion ascribed to corporate, political, and factional rivals, or factional rivals. Potentially spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and or factional rivals. Some overspill unfortunately may be present as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply possessing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to almost be non-existent. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, prevaricated hypotheses is clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Yours in the plan. I'm not saying her name anymore. We'll just say Dez. Archivist Dez. Girl, I'm not saying your name anymore. Too risky. Hell of a gamble. And we're not gonna risk it. Alright, bro. Get me paid. I'm here for the money.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance.
I'm surprised I'm not in the
expanding
next tier yet.
Ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary
$2,000
insight
in bits.
catalog. Be seeing you.
Remember that?
Suppose this is goodbye.
You take the hair now, you hear? Start bawling. Gotta do that.
Oh, sweet. I'll miss you too. Been interesting to see you.
Start
Before I
bawling.
forget,
You barely
I
knew
meant
her.
to give you this little something I made.
Oh, it's so good.
You and I. Everything.
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Saying her name. You all right?
Thank you kindly. I think I am.
Huge
Appreciate your
experience.
support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like
That's
that.
an Anais ass
So,
you got there.
Suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right.
Her name is
I
so
suppose you
stupid.
remain on my good side.
Should probably head out.
May the plan favor us.
Yeah. All right, her first loyalty or companion mission is officially done. Now, what we're going to do is do that mission we just picked up over here, which I think is the case of the mystery rations. Okay. How we doing for... Yeah, see, we're still waiting on that. I'll have to make... Choices are going to have to be made. I can't fast travel? Bruh. Shake down the stuff. Okay. I'm going to fast travel because I'm lazy. Yeah, I think it would be fast. It's slow. People are burning out. There's not many viewers in here right now. That's why I don't really want to make this go an extra stream if I could help it. If I can finish it today. I'm worried it's just going to be too long, though. Because it seems like we're not really... Like, we keep getting more and more of these missions for this area. This area is huge. And then there's some missions that head off world, and some are partials, and... I mean, like I said, we've pretty much searched the entire location here by now, so I don't think it's as bad as we think. All the missions we currently... I think we feel like we have all the missions that we need anyway. But, you know how it is. Is it ever going to tell me that I don't have it? I'll take that. We got to be getting close to getting that achievement.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Not at all. Of course I don't have anything. Guess not. So what are you doing here?
Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing.
Look, someone in the know. Just pay her. Look, I respect a good Sam. I just need info. Give it to her. Come on.
Oh, well, you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur.
Ooh. I'm here for the flim-flam. What have you been up to?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error.
I thought my
Sent
rep
a
with
few crates of
Sub-Rosa
failed
would
grafting materials here to
supersede me.
You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected...
Wait, her name is
cargo
Quebecer?
sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these.
Then you sold them to Protectorate?
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
Both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. I'll find a way to play it for them. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Whoops. Spill the bean. Hold on. Wait, what? Return to Associate Field Manager Huganard. He's gonna hug some nards. The Sub-Rosa Finagler warned you not to mention her scheme to the Snoops. It's probably worth seeing what's said. Snoop would pay for what you know. Interesting. Let's make a save. So now we could be like...
that Protectorate officer won't want more imitation credit. Huh? Too bad.
So do we want to give it to the... Okay. I'm a little unsure. Let me just see. Where is it? Where's the other one at? I don't know what it's getting at. Hold on. The Sub-Rosa, spill the beans on the Sub-Rosa Finagler. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we can, okay, we can go there. Do I want to fast travel? Of course I do. What a stupid question. Yeah, I'll probably be like 40 by the time we get that game. Maybe not, but I'd be closing it. 38, 39, 4 years, 4 or 5 years, something like that.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
I shook her down.
Learn anything useful?
Yes. No, don't do that. She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graph parts and made a tidy sum.
A base opportunist after my own heart.
I don't want to. Why would I want to lower anything with them?
Continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
That's it? Oh. And they did give it to me, so. See some of the missions are mad quick. Mad quick. So that's good, which is good because we got to get this thing. We got to get the show on the road. Let's take a little look at what we're doing here. Confessions. Oh. Within the archive. Ah. Right. So inside the archive. So that's something. Is there a map for that? That's what I was talking about. So I have to go inside the archive is what I need to do, which makes sense. So I will do it along the way if I find it. So we'll unclick that. Undisputed claim. This one I have to. I think I want to go to the undisputed claim first. Maybe kind of do these two. Is there anything else on the list? Not really. So I'll mark half truths in advertising. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that is where the next one of these is. Chapels. So I could go there now and just tackle it. But I feel like this one of these ones is definitely the last one. Like that one looks like it. You know, I've checked the other locations so far. I mean, that's got to be the last one, but I didn't see a way up there, so it's probably accessible from something else. I don't think I found it yet. So what I'll do then is maybe I will just do this since I'm here. That way I don't have to come back. You know what I mean? Like what's the harm? So I will just go the deviations under duress. I don't know for sure if that's actually it, but I'm almost positive it is. I'm here. It'll just save me from coming back. What's the sense in not, right? We're here. No sense in going back 16 times. Okay, let's go. Limiting the damage. Then we're going to go off world and we're going to go to the undisputed claim because I want to go check in with that and see what else we can get as well before we go to Praetor as well, because we have to go to Praetor for what's her name. So I figured Oh, that's definitely, you can see it from here. But yeah, before Praetor, we'll see if there's anything from the Undisputed Claim, because you don't want to go there, get something from the Undisputed Claim, and then have to go back. So, it's all about managing time efficiently and effectively. Again, a lot of massive open space in this area. Like, look at this. Seems kind of odd, but... Are you friend or foe? Oh, it's tamed. Okay, yeah, you're your friend.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds, Gamora.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boy.
Oh, excuse me. Is this the way? Ooh, Adrena time. We haven't seen that in a while. Okay, come on. No, wait, huh?
Right.
Got it.
Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept.
There's a door at each of these, but you need a high hack for it.
Eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
That it? All right, one more left to go. Again, we don't have access to it. So, I think that's it for this. So let's go... Let's do our next one. So what I think I'm going to do, like I said, is half-truths in advertising. Which is the last companion mission for her. I'm just hoping. I might change that up, though, depending what we do. Again, we don't have anything else yet. We've been to every location except for this. Wait, I'm actually going to... Hold on. What is it here, do we think? These two are unrelated. So let's go to the Spyreton then and see what the Spyreton says. Because I thought maybe that was the main mission, but it's not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, I'll make a hot save. Ooh. Where did I last save? I'll save here. Don't need that save anymore. I thought it might have been linked, but it's not. Well, is it linked? I don't know. It looks like you might be able to get to it, but I think it's on a different ridge altogether. There might be another mission that actually leads us here.
For help, but...
Girl, there's no way you're down already.
Find the hostile.
Shit, I'm cooked. I gotta do this myself, apparently. Where's that coming from? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Shit. This locates weak spot damage. I'd very much like to pick it up. Yeah, I gotta pick these guys up. Quick, he said he's carefully reloading.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, she interrupted it. That's bullshit.
Back in business.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Yeah. Your
know, this-
locator is charged.
This seems like a really, really large location. This could be for the main story. I honestly am not sure. Let's go.
Medkit coming your way.
Oh, thanks. I'll take it. Where'd you throw that? That lowers my toxicity.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Then Shutika.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down. Hostilities are afoot.
Target reacquired.
Back to scan. That was the last one.
All right, Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Oh. Again, I don't think I need it because I'm already doing insane damage to them. I'm not reading that.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance.
Ah. Yeah, so it is main mission. So this is probably where we come out. Okay, so now let's just land. At least we searched. At least we took care of it. It's something for later. We just haven't gone. Yeah, that's the only location. There's a couple things here, but I already walked by them. So let's stick to our guns and let's stick with the half-truths. Let's get off planet here. Do this as quickly as we can. Head back to the unconfirmed butthole or whatever they call it. I'm not sure.
We got the intel we need, Command. If we find this Willard been doing something, didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. Auntie's choice can't be. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
And that's what we want, yeah.
Thanks, Commander.
My
Maybe
pleasure.
This is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself. Maybe this.
Okay, Jesus, God, she's talking way too much. Okay, let's go back to the undisputed claim. This is how they do it. I'm surprised there's no ads on the outside of this ship. That just seems like a missed opportunity for them. All right, so who should we bring with us? I'll bring them both. Again, I'm done with Niall, so there's no point really bringing him anymore. But you just need, I think it's a good idea, depending what world you're on and whoever's there, to bring them there. Like, you know, bring that the correct person with you. All right, let's see. Willard's office, handle the negotiation. So we still have to go there anywho. So let's go there. I mean, if I'm here, I could handle the negotiations before we go anywhere. I wonder if I could speak to Auntie at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do I have access to that? At last check, I didn't.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Where's the elevator again? This way, right? Can I speak to her? No. Required quest, the final lesson. Authorized personages only. Willard Conan. Well, isn't that where we're going, is Willard's? Yeah, let's go to World. So we have to go up anyway, so let's just deal with this. We have his key card. I'm gonna call you key card. There.
That they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
They do love me here. Alright. Can I look at his computer, or would he get upset over that? Oh. Okay. Let's just talk to him.
It's high time one of you scientists.
Wait, there's something in the back there. Do you see that?
Cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
How about a job reforming your program to something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Shit. Don't have this info. Reform the program. Or reform the bones into your hands when I break them.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
Great. Field testing.
The commander of our
well, I gotta go to
position on
Praetor,
Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Will it be dangerous?
Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous.
All right, all right.
Here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity.
I think our rate just went up.
I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield...
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. they wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
On that note, I think it's time we accept the mission, got out of here.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
All right. So I have to go to Praetor, but I think... Oops. I might as well try and, like, do that thing where I get them to work together since I'm here. Can I stealth behind him? Obviously, I can't. Oh, man. Everything needs his fucking keycard.
I haven't...
Do you think it's on him? Yeah, see, certain things that you just can't do. That'll probably open that door from that side too. So let's just get down. I can't even... Yeah, see, I can't go there anyway. The value added Esplanade. That's where we're going, right? Yeah. I want to double check what that lower level is. Hold on. I lack a thought. Do I? What is down there? I thought that was... What the fuck is this?
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair.
Oh!
Her mathematicalness should be along soon.
This is the... Oh, this is that mission. Okay.
Too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
Well, I was going to do this anyway, so it works out.
There we are. Apologies for the delay.
I think I saved.
We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Okay, I see why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Because they released a DLC for that game, John. Like, there was an expansion for more, like a Morrowind expansion. So, let's get down to it. I've proven myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Auntie's choice control the archive once. Ruth is right. The Order built the archive, belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Oh my god, you need speech 20? Damn. Can I not? Okay, let's load the game. And I'll boot. That's why you save your 3. That's why you save your 3. So now my speech is, I think 20 might be the max. But that I think speech is good because that'll get everybody to like. It makes sense that they do maintain control. Sorry guys, I know I got to do it again, but come on. Journal. I'll just mark it again. All right, let's go to the character. There, 20. That's an insanely high amount, but we do what we do. Raise the skill to level 20. That's the max. So I just got the skilled achievement. So that is the highest a skill can go is level 20.
Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark. If I was discourteous, I apologize. From point 1, control. I would sever my own head. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would.
Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from considering.
All right.
So you ramp up production?
God, these guys just talk a lot.
And skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
All right. This is a speech 14 or science. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handle production? Yeah, using both of you together.
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Hold on, wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design.
All right.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished.
We'll take it.
Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time.
I do believe the Order would be the better choices with this because
with the technology, Auntie's choice would actually use it for good, of course, in a gainful manner.
This one I don't have. I don't have Science 14. Maybe they could share it.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
There we go. Hold on. Imagine how magnanimous Annie's will look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits. But I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree
they're literally sharing
on the
everything.
general terms here.
This is perfect.
And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
Now you're talking. I enjoy a few chemical cocktails myself. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use.
Oh, that's the plant, bro.
Out
out of professional curiosity,
Remember I broke into that?
What could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds?
That's the one I was telling you about.
Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals.
I agree.
If not
Let's be fair
properly
here.
notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Shit, of course we don't have observation. Well, it's a high one. There's no such thing as true panacea. This drug must have some side effects.
Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
If you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals.
So now that's one less thing I have to go do.
Experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable.
Everyone is even.
Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
100%. I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly
I don't like to brag, but I'll make an
curving
exception.
Probability into your favor.
That's a bar.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail.
Oh, shut up.
Do come see me personally when you have time.
I will.
have
Now
just
she's
the
giving me
thing in
access.
mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
So she's got an actual
One moment.
personal job.
There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
Of course,
Convince Annie's
provide
Choice and the
our
Order of
expert
Ascendant to work
troops
together.
Support these efforts. Have
Corporation.
your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I should hope so. Let her continue.
First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spireton. A simpler task now that you've liberated it.
There you go.
By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy.
So I already
Well
did
done.
that,
More
and that's one less thing I have to
there is a
do.
lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate.
Okay.
Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there.
Don't worry, I got the need I need.
You will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
I got it. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception
So if
to
I...
that rule.
Yeah, see, there you go. I'm
Such a device
literally
in
doing
hand.
everything before she's even ready
Bypassing
for
the
it.
rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And
3.14,
perhaps at
baby.
some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Maybe. So retake Spartan, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
All right. In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
Yeah.
You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I'd say that was very beneficial for me.
Fine intermediation, Commander.
The mechanical
Might just have a future
matriarch.
in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
All right. Well, she just gave me another mission. So they helped us cross the bridge. So that's the main mission, kind of working in the background. All right. So let's secure the archive for your allies. The Order and Anti's choice. So that's kind of the finale for that mission. The mechanical matriarch. So let's go talk to Aunt Cleo. This one, that's Praetor. So these two missions are Praetor. So what are the odds that Aunt Cleo is sending us to Praetor as well? I mean, that would be super convenient if she was, but I guess we don't know for sure. I mean, it's possible. It seems like they're having us go back to Praetor a lot because the Praetor area was pretty simple. So this time around, they seem to be doing that, but I don't know. For at least, we have at least 2 missions that need to be done on Praetor. So, I mean, the hat trick would be sick. Oh wait, this is all new. I forgot to remember. This is... Ooh. What is this? Oh, all-purpose spray. I don't want to steal it, but I also want to get experience. Hope you don't mind that I'm doing this. Is there anything worth it? I'm just getting easy experience, that's it. But again, it's not gonna matter shortly. That's amazing. It's all stepped anyway, so we should probably be careful. Anyway, let's make a save.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
Girl.
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are.
Wait, what the helly?
Fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at
You're a
last.
fucking robot?
You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach.
It does make a lot of
It is,
sense.
however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
She's got a
Oh
head.
dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any
No,
problems
I
with
really
the
don't care.
previously mentioned stipulations?
It's kind of like Mr. House. Nicholas, this your little... None. Once you've seen a disembodied head, you've seen them all.
Well, seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
Oh man, I should have asked. Let me guess. You want me to go harvest you a new body? Oh god.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
Of course.
There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but, oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition?
That makes
And was
sense.
shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
Wow.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right?
Yikes.
Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
That's pretty bad, man. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory.
Oh my god.
Praetor.
It is the hat trick, so I am going to Praetor. But haven't I been to the automech factory? Bro, it's clean and clear. Are you asking me mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something
Bro, that place is cleansed, so we should be able to just go in and get out.
That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
All right. Wait, how do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Oh, of course.
Its entrance, being hidden, is easy
So I
to miss,
haven't...
but
Maybe I
we can
have?
show
I don't
you how
know.
to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
All right, so there's 3 side missions that I have to do on Praetor. That worked out very good. I can't believe that, actually, but... Life support fund... Oh, I could just literally kill her. I wonder how I actually can do that.
Don't let us keep.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell.
She's vital. Okay. 1 hour, the proportion of nutrient. Okay, just gonna read this. I think it's just how to work. I wonder if that information.
Ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
I don't have the. Wait, why is this here? Oh, I should have just saved on it. There, I got a tossball card. You don't gotta worry about it. Don't worry about it. You were fine. We're good. No one cares. So you just don't want to steal too much. I think you're given some good grace. I'm sure that's an option we can give if we wanted. Wait, can I fast travel? All right. All right, guys, off to Praetor. Wrap up some of these missions. Don't be mad at us. We'll see which one makes more sense.
Personal matter.
Oh, you have another mission.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Please tell me it's on Praetor. Didn't you say her research should could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced
All right,
together
Golden Ridge.
information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val
We were
set
there
the
before,
location
right?
on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Fair. All right.
May all our travails.
All right, so Endpoint's End, that's her final mission. So we currently have, I think, all 3 side missions currently available. Or sorry, we have all of the companion quests currently ready to wrap up too. So we're gonna try and get that done. Again, we're kind of chasing the clock here, because I don't know if I have time to do that last mission. I don't even know how long it is. It could be long, it could not be. It's like, do I push it into something else? Anyway, I need her with me, and I need her with me, so she's not needed. So we'll switch back to Azza. The other guys have all their max stuff. And I gotta make a choice on where I want to go. So I can either go to deal with Auntie's situation first, because it's still started. I think that's probably makes the most sense. Then I'll probably go deal with, yeah, so I think the order of operations is gonna be Auntie's thing first. Then we'll switch to Stabbing at Shadows, because it'll probably end here. And then we'll probably switch up to Endpoint's End. Oh, not Endpoint's End. Which one is it? Sorry. Half-Truths. Attend a mission briefing on Praetor, which is where? It's possible they want us to... Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Talk to the reporter. Maybe we'll just do it right here. Just to see what they say. Because it's possible... Or do we want to do that? No. No. Let's not. Let's just keep... Let's stick to it. Let's stick to it. Sorry, let's stick to it. Okay, let's get to the lab, which again, we've already been to, so hopefully it should be pretty cut and dry. Alright, the hidden entrance is off to the side. Again, everyone's deceased here. I don't have to fight anybody. Ah, interesting. I wonder if I had observation high enough, it would just showcase this. Oh, is that blood? Yes. I think. Checking over here quick. It's a turtlet. That must be where her body is. Pretty advanced. I love we just picked it up. And we level up to a 30. Oh god, what just happened? I think I just got an achievement, that's why. Reach level 30, yeah. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Save, just give me a second. Sorry. I'm a level 30. You guys are gonna have to try harder than that. Okay, I'm just trying to leave. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now I think at this point, because they already want us back. That's literally all we had to do. So, I mean, obviously, we have to go somewhere else. So I'm going to do the stabbing at shadows right now. I know it's kind of back and forth, but it's pretty much what we have to do. Now again, the perks of doing this is that everything is cleared out, so I should be able to just wrap this one up too. Unless, of course, it's gonna make me like... Oh, remember this over here? I totally forgot about that. Search messages. Enter Az's passcode. I forgot about this. As I still live despite the kill order, the incompetence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I've sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Az is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. So they were gonna kill him anyway.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Sorry, let's hold off on the disemboweling until we confront her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Don't have the melee. You better start explaining why you betrayed her.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Sounds to me like you used Aza because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself. That seems needlessly complex. Have you people ever heard of assassinations?
We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Anyone with a lick of sense would prefer our way. The only folk who jump at the chance to shackle others are the ones who are free from that same control. Ain't that right?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I know you're upset. Let's table the torture discussion for now.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no
What do you mean?
reason
I've been
to
complaining
curtail
about them the whole
pleasure
time.
of
I
my
told you to
revenge.
not do that this entire time.
Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Noted. Let's go. All right. She's actually inside for sure. How do we get there? Oh. Of course there's no way in here. I wonder if we gotta figure that shit out. Anyway, so she's been in here this whole time. Right, we already... Yeah, okay, we did that shit. Maybe we can convince her otherwise, because literally she's like, oh, what, now you have a problem with my methods? I'm like, no, dude.
How did you let Aza get this far? Stop her!
They're all dead, bro. What do you mean? I cleaned this place out earlier. Girl, you by yourself. That's really funny, man. See, that's the perks of, like, coming around and annihilating the... Suck it. Good night. Are you forgetting I'm a level 30, sir? Bye.
herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route.
100%.
We should find it.
Yes, we shall. Remember how I couldn't access this area before? There's always a hidden area. It wouldn't let me access this because this is a part of her story exclusively. So whenever you see something, there often is a little something, something for it. Well.
You're still alive. Now,
dude, you
let's
said
not
two
be too
dudes.
hasty here.
Two
you
dudes.
seem a rational
Level 30.
person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Sound down, Asa. Let me talk to this. Speech 11.
What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself.
You better start talking. I can only keep her from killing you for so long.
What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the consul's
I'll be able to
behest.
beat a speech check here, no problem.
It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Shocked that you feel the vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly. Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly.
It's a good thing for you. I'm feeling a little less vindictive since I've been running with the commander here. That means your death will be quick. Well, quicker than it would have been.
Shit. Don't have this. I think we should consider letting her go.
Why would we do that? Her betrayal doesn't mean she
But there's
no
alternate
longer
ways
has
to
to
this.
abide by our laws. Just as her mockery doesn't mean the Dawn is any less true.
There we go. The report from the Reconfiguration Center proves the Dawn was a lie. Tell her, Dagmar.
You saw that, Azahelia? And you still believed? I am impressed by your dedication to the Dawn's
Some people just
theology.
need something to
Dismissing hard
believe in,
evidence
though.
like that.
That's why people follow
I suppose
cults.
I shouldn't be surprised. It took you long enough to start questioning the fact that the Dawn always seemed to be being sent to places that benefited the consul politically. Not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves into their beloved rifts unless given specific instructions to do so. Couldn't have them all just killing themselves.
It does make it seem like you didn't just want to admit what you already knew. What about it? Must be enough to prove you the cult was never real.
Yes. More than enough, actually. I'd gone too far to
Now
admit
can you
it.
remove that stupid veil from your
Until
face?
the end, when I could no longer completely ignore the dissonance in my head. It's lies. All of it. Get out of here, Dagmar. Before I change my mind.
She's maxed out,
Yes,
baby.
Well, can I just grab my...
Just get the fuck out of here.
I'll show myself out.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do I do now?
Come with me. What do you mean? You're part of my crew.
I know that, but thank you for saying so. I meant, what should I do about the unhinged members of the Glorious Dawn? Without a leader, they could be even more dangerous.
Every
We may
gunner
need to
we
do some
come
killing.
across.
You know, for old time's sake.
I think it might be better if we could find a way to use them as a force for good.
I can send out a general message from here.
There you go.
I'll need to concoct some plausible theory to sell them on, though.
Oh.
Can't simply tell them to abandon their beliefs and just be good. How about this? I'll spout some vague new discoveries about the plan that demand we align our intentions with perfection before the rifts will accept us into paradise, or some such nonsense. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Whatever will help. We can deal with those personally if it comes to that. As I pull a gun on her.
It's done. I need to leave this place. It makes me sick to my stomach.
That's amazing, dude. That worked out so great. Are we good? Did it finish? Yes, it did. Oops. Good stuff, guys. So we finished her. Yeah, I forgot about this one. God damn it. So much to do. All right. Half-Truths in Advertising is next. What's on here? Yeah. We saw some of this. It's crazy, though. Well, the kill order. Didn't we read the kill order before? Yeah, it's so easy to control people, as this was proved. Okay, is there anything of interest? Anyway, she's got her new purpose. I think I could fast travel from here, can I? I love that. How did you guys let him out? It's like, dude, there was literally 2 of them. And also because I persuaded her, see this? I can't fast travel, okay. I actually might want to go in there and try and use my speech check on that chick really quick. Maybe I should do that. Okay, let's just go to the factory, and I just want to see if the chick is still up front. Because she's like, what's in there? And I'm like, I needed a 17 speech check to get past it. But now I have a 20, so I'm capped in my speech. I always like to max out speech. I feel like it's the most universal skill. But
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick.
I'm here to perform routine inspection.
Why in blazes didn't you start with that?
Oh.
So the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the myth. You've
All right.
access to the main floor.
I don't need to anymore. But anyway, I just figured I'd check what it would do. All right, well, let's go to the border camp. The thing is, have you noticed we're not getting experience anymore? So that does confirm it. I thought maybe you'd be able to bank some. Because annoyingly, all these side missions are now going to kind of lock you in. So it is pretty easy to max level before even beating the game. Although it did require a lot of running around to do so.
Reporters. I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan.
What am I supposed to
sent me
do?
help
Just
you
go
with
kill
some
groups
sort
of shit?
I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm your new stepdaddy. Sorry. I'm her partner. I'm in her directory. I'll say I'm her partner.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
All right. Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get on the other side?
Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours, you should be able to mosey your way around the mountain to the back entrance.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
All right, let's get out there. So free Annie's Choice captives. Where is this? Can I just fast travel there? Oh, it's the final location. Of course. That makes sense. That's the only place we haven't checked, so. Interesting that this popped up where it did. So. I honestly totally had forgotten about this. That basically, if you do basically every mission, there's no reason you can't just, you know, you'll be going into every location there is. So I am basically running out of shit to do, and we are getting very, very close to the end. Like I said, we're gonna have to go back to base, and Cloister is going to be. I don't really care too much. Cloister is going to be wrapped up fairly soon, I'd say. Once we do the main mission, that should be it. Hopefully it won't be terribly long, because I do want to try and do the final mission too, if there's time. But I'm not sure how much time there is. I might have to find out how long it is once I get in there.
Of course they got a bunker mech.
Oh, that's a big mech. Oh my god. These guys ain't no slouches either. And this will give us a way through. Oh, I can't use it yet, obviously. I got a card. Those things are annoying.
Minimizing it.
Medical pack out.
I probably have a lot of these. You gotta get rid of those shields. Girl, are you fucking serious? I'm shocked at how easy they are to drop. Let's try something else and see if it does anything. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Shit, do I seriously have to wait this out? That's brutal. I am one shot away from death. Shit, I might be dead. Oh, that was so fortunate. You have no idea how fortunate that was. I've already fought one of these before, and they're very strong. Oh, shit. Inez, I'm getting cooked right now, but her abilities are popping. Got it. It's down. Her abilities popped out to save our bacon. And I have that extra shield going on right now. That's it. Alright, where would they be? Whew, that was nasty. I'm glad we lost them for a sec, hey? Oh wait. Auto mechanical terminal key, which we found. Expand the targeting parameters. So if I got in there stealthier. Shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, that would have helped kill them. So if I went in here stealthy, so now it's kind of redundant. All right, well, we just killed it anyway. That was quite the battle. There's a part of me that wonders if I should spend my remaining things on upgrading my companions, because they just seem so fucking weak.
Over here.
Hey guys.
Let us out.
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
Blockade cell key. I gotta find that. Or lockpick 4. I could upgrade it and get it to lockpick 4 if I wanted to spend. Well, what's my lockpick at? I have 2 skill points of it, so I could get it to my lockpick of 4 if I wanted. I feel like it might be a bit of a throwaway though. So let's go like search around a little more. Maybe we can find the key. We did get in there already, so I don't want to go too far around. So I will make a save. No sense in loading that again. Oh, what's that? Was that it? There it is. That was fortunate. Here you go. You're free, folks.
Many thanks for
Well, if it isn't our official contract workload.
I think I can.
Why did it cross it out? And arm them if possible. Why did it cross it out?
Maneuver my trauma into a.
Oh, probably because I killed everybody first. I still freed them though. I think they wanted us to not open fire like that, but this is literally just a blockade. I think the mission's done. I think that's why. Oh, unseal the eastern gate. Okay, yeah, that's why. Sorry. I wish it would have let me. I would have rather have gotten what I. Oh, Jesus. You know what I mean. There, now you guys can waltz right on through. Oh, what were you shooting at, bro? You're just trying to look like you did something?
Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse.
Are you shitting me?
Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax.
That's too bad. I would have been more stealthy if I could.
You'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
She's more marketeer. She recruited us for all this mission by herself.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it, the rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they allowed you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war.
and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I've a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right. Graphs could be used for anything, not just the battlefield.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Might be a good time for a product tagline.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
So how'd we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
All right. So return to Willard. So we're done on this map now, so basically the current ones we just have to return to them anyway. So let's go do that. Let's return back to the base. What am I doing? Where is the... It's this one. Okay, there it is. Oh. Oh, hey, Diz, how's it going? Yeah, no, the game definitely grew on me. A little bit of a slow start, but it's definitely been a very exciting game. Or a very enjoyable one to play, for sure. All right, let's go back to this. There's 2 missions to finish. We'll finish off the half-truths one, and then we'll go check in with Auntie. I don't think it matters at the moment. And then we'll have to go back to, annoyingly, it'll be the last time we do it though, the last mission. Because both these missions will end now. That'll be 2 of the companion quests, and then we just have 1 more companion quest to do, and then it's just finishing the story. We are in good shape. I'm just hoping we can get there in time, and, you know. Anywho, head office tower. Here we go. Again, I'm pretty much trying to, I think you could pretty much have, like, depending who you go up against, you can have positive, like, you know, karma or whatever with, like, everybody like I've done, but not extremely high. Like I'm in, like, the second highest category with just about each of them. But the other ones... Fuck. Is it coming? There it is. Or you can just, I wonder if the final lesson is, like, you killing her. That's probably what it is. So if you end up choosing not to go up against or side with her, you can kill, like, a... What's this? Something hidden there. What's my observation at? 5. I could get 2 observation into 7. That might be one I do, is just get everything to a minimum 7. Because I'm maxed out, and I can't, you know what? I think I might do observation 7. Because I can't bring engineering up any... I can't bring my hack any higher. It's not going to get, like... Hack 9 does come up. Medical 9 does... I don't know. It's more 11. Tell you what. Let's just play the balance card. Let's just do that. Realize that it's a record of how rapidly depleting research fund. The fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. Oh, that's information.
Ah, So the conquering heroes have returned. The footage
Interesting.
I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz.
We literally blew that shit up. What are you talking about?
Win, as middling achievers often say.
I wish I'd found that first, because that would have
Oh, where are my manners? Commander Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job. Surely that's enough.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this
I wish I
arrangement
called
leaves
him
us.
out on it earlier. I would see if
In
I'd
any
known
case,
about that.
Good day.
So that's it.
But I wasn't level
We're
30 yet at the
clear
time,
to
so
restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing.
I'll bet we could have gotten his key card from him.
Hurting folk.
Of course not, unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement.
They got
Consider
funding
this a
anyway,
bonus
so
for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
there we go.
You have been instrumental, soldier.
Only one more
Yes.
character to get a mod kit
Well
for,
done
and that's Aza. No praise for me?
Afraid not. Farewell.
Bro, no way. I love how they say free. I did that.
Return for yet another.
Can't help but.
Yes.
Can't help.
Yes. Yes.
Damn it. So that's too bad. I can't get it from him. Interesting. Unless it's somewhere in here. Well, I want to just see. What's his name again? Willard Cohn. I just want to see where it is. Conan key card. I just want to see if it's like I can grab it. I'll bet you I just need to. Cannot be sold. No, I don't want that. Hold on. Doesn't help me none. It's actually nothing there. Huh. I'll bet you what I would have had to have done is find that first, and then with that information, he would maybe be like, here you go, you know, shut up about it. Unfortunately, I can't get into that thing anymore. That's fine. So we're done the mission now. It says optional. I didn't do it, which is dumb. I think it's because I killed everybody at that time. Okay, well, let's just see. Now we just got to go back to... I got perks. 3 perks to spend, but it's my last 3, so maybe I should get... I don't know. I should probably get them. But let's just go finish up this one. So the mechanical matriarch. We've set the groundwork for all this, and then we do Endpoint's end. Then we can go and finish up the main story, which shouldn't be too long, I'm hoping. You have anything you have to want to say about
I'm
that?
damn glad we could get Auntie's choice in the order to make. Reckon this new. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Nothing. Sorry, she was just summing up other shit. Now we're going to Auntie Cleo's office. It all works out. I love how I've just thrown it on my back. I've been hauling her body with me the entire time.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back. Finally. Finally.
Hey, Stup.
Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
I did. One prototype mech body as requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid. We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
So now she can walk around.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about
Man, you guys are good at ass kissing.
What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
It requires high. An abject terror. More than a little terrifying.
Wonderful. Exactly the effect
We'll
I
ass
was
kiss
hoping
too.
for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Good. It's not. Wait, now there's a thing that's not. You know what? There's a glitch now happening. Of course. Anyway, nice and easy. So like I said, we're on the cusp. Endpoint's end. And then we still have like... Oh, I forgot about this one, but we got to do that inside. I got to try and remember it when we see that. These are all kind of doable as we walk by. So I'm not really... Well, these two anyway. So this happens at the same time as that. So we're on track now. So one last detour to go. And we're going back to the... You know what? It's probably doing that because I'm max level. I feel like 35 should be the max level. Because it basically rewards you for doing everything in the game. She wants to chat. Fuck it, I'll chat with her quickly.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
Sorry. That's great.
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts.
Okay, good. So she just wanted to say that. So let's take a look. Like I said, I think everybody's ready for a final upgrade. Inez finally has her last one. Medical pack dispenser. When Inez kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over this pack automatically uses it, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break up. Okay, so it's similar to her throwing it. Inez's weapons now automatically reload, allowing her to continuously fire. That sounds way better. Inez's combat drug auto injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance. Slight increases to the effectiveness of the armor. And then combat now bonus damage. So damage resistance or damage. I think damage resistance seems more prudent because they take a lot. Oh, did it just change the appearance of it? It did. So selecting this actually adds to the, I didn't really notice that before. And Marisol, I only have the one for her, but I'm about to finish her second one. Deals damage in an area, also deals slightly more damage. Now applies plasma. Let's go with that. Yeah, it does change the appearance. Okay. Plasma absorbent. Marisol gains immunity to plasma side effects or shock. I think plasma makes sense because she's delivering the plasma. Then Azza has one more for her. Azza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Azza's weapon deals even more damage to targets not targeting her directly. Stuns. I'll stick to that. And then over here. First time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full, also increasing. Oh, that's good. So she'll get. Okay. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her. I'm gonna go with the down one. That seems way better to me. All right, everyone's rocking and rolling. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this fucker up. Again, I think it'll be relatively quick because we've already done everything on this planet. So I think we should be able to. Hold on, what is the name of this one? Endpoint end. Okay. Okay, so remove her. It's gotta be Marisol. Alright, back to... Oh, right. I forgot about Matriarch's Mercy. We haven't been here since the start of the game, actually. There was a whole area that we were... This is where we got her. I totally forgot. This is where we picked her up originally. I guess not the start of the game. I guess since part 2 we haven't been here. Part 2? And this is what, part 5, right?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
It has been a while. Is there anything... Hold on. Anything in the region that we haven't searched? I think this is the one we've searched the least. But in terms of missions, I think we're good. It would just be a matter of us kind of checking shit out, but...
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lord.
Don't mind me. We haven't seen these guys in a while. What's funny about that hat we got from... What's his name? You know, Milv Street or whatever? Milva Street? You know what I'm talking about? The hat? That's been one of the most valuable, like, head armors we've had. So. Can we fast travel here? No. Investigate the anchor hold specifically. I wonder if anybody picked up any of these bodies since we've last been here. I mean, the gate is now gone, so maybe. How do we get in there? Wait. Oh, wait, no, this place was locked off, wasn't it? We did not have access to it. Again, they have a purpose for all this shit. They do. I think. Yeah, because we went in here, but there was a dead end. No. Let's keep it moving. Again, it's very quiet. Are these... Oh, they're dead.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Okay. Let's search around then. Go ahead, snoop around. How do I get in there? They've been sealed. She did. So I did that side mission for them earlier. Exemplar Soulworth. Facial means shortcut the solving of the universal equation. You're worried the 2 were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old order research station near Paradise Island named Point Obviation. So I have to go back there? Oh my god. Travel there, okay. Her final entry ends in a note of deep concern writing, I can clearly foresee that whatever the 2 have planned may occur soon. Soon occur.
We should keep looking.
Series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brun have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection. One passage toward the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern, all else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering. Why don't you come through, girl? Why don't you help me search? Blunt force trauma, puddle of blood nearby. Damn, she got Wu-tanged.
I had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
I wasn't done, actually. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining to do.
See, it was supposed to look like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
The datapad had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brun went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
How are you so sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
All right, back to the ship then.
Yes. Time.
Okay, I figured as much, so we gotta go where we... Oh, there's a toilet. There's nothing of value. Oh, wait, woo, hold on. Can I fast travel out of here? No, I have to go back. It all looks alike, though. It is quite the murder here, though, isn't it? Very violent. Again, I should probably make a choice at some point to, you know, do stuff. Well done, Dan. Can I fast travel from here? I should make a choice for my perks, but I mean, I'm maxed out, right? So, fuck is the incognito? So they say we're going back to Paradise Island again, hopefully for the last time. I'm fucking done with Paradise Island. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of any of the locations in there. Oh, but it's a completely its own place. Point Obliviation. So it's actually not accessible. Okay, make sure we bring the two of them. And that seems to be my like personal, like I bring Inez with me like constantly. Since I'm trying to get like, you know, the order, order and, you know, Auntie's choice to work together, it makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Well, if it isn't Academia's champion.
Hope you don't mind that I'm here. This is a simple...
We have a good collaboration.
I can't steal anything, so let's just not even bother. Are you guys blocking the way?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
You're joking, right?
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Exactly who we're here to see.
Oh, I'm quite certain Ancrus Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
Is that Marisol?
No, there isn't.
Herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Bro, it's like I could handle these guys no problem. I don't know what they're talking about.
Look, everyone. It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
It's not a lot tucked away. See, it's all blocked off anyway. At the moment, anyway. I don't know how many times to say anyway, but anyway.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor.
A vocal X what? Vocal X boner. Bruh. I wouldn't mind an auto dog. I didn't realize I had some of that sickness, Zeranium sickness. Oh, there's anger up here. Oh, that's on the...
away from the research lightly.
Makes me wonder if we have to go to the other levels for any reason.
Aggressive, convincing.
Are these like all ego stroking? I don't know if I really care about these. I don't know if it gets me anything or any lore objectives. Logs. I'm not sure if I feel like it. Anywho.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you.
We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism
So that was her.
presents the best options. I admit I have modified.
I wasn't sure if it was the same girl.
Since then, I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
We came here after finding Anchorite Child's body and your manifesto posted nearby.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
You translate?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here from the monastery? Was involved, yes?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How long has she been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister.
Interesting.
She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs.
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
I knew he'd be down here.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague.
Don't mind me. Okay, I don't know if we I'm gonna make a save here because I almost started it.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment. What in the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Do whatever you need.
The test involves 4 stations.
What if
Each
you can cry
represents
again?
One of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
We're on it.
Hold on. Why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
So you don't want to talk things out first?
I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Okay. Another day, another vent.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to...
Okay, so again, try to be as stealthy as we can here. We're not allowed. So this is the second floor, I would take it. Should we drop out here, or should we maybe move forward more?
Good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone.
Maybe we can do both. I don't know.
Is something wrong back there? Hello?
All I have repeatedly stated in ordinary is tricky matter to settle components of test the correct manner, stimulate the functional micro-universe. Slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximized uranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. It was less than 500 gallons per minute. Test results would be skewed. So do we... Should only be done after quantities have been each carefully evaluated. Ideal setting 400. Do not alter. How do we know what we're at? I'm gonna go back. I don't know if this is ready yet. I don't have the ability to do this. So I have 4 ways to do this. Oh man, of course I need hack 9. Remember I opted for something else? Weird looking rock. Well, let's save. Your changes here should have some effect.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Ah well. I think we do have to mess with things in each quadrant. Yeah, we do. So maybe we'll fix this one. They said they want 400, so... I'll make a separate save on this one. Oh wait, did I not save that? What the hell? I thought I saved. How do we know where we're at?
Resorting to violence.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
All right. Jesus. That ain't it. Sorry, that's what I wanted to check. They want me to do it stealth without getting spotted. And it makes it completely redundant otherwise. So let's try some of the other ones. Maybe we just have to do some of them. You know what I mean?
Trouble ahead.
What's this? We don't have any of it. We need a sample. Man, we don't have shit. Okay, pre-configured. Send the unconfigured. Weirdly, I think we should try and find them both. Hey Cav, how's it going? Let's try going to the other side. Maybe we can find something else. So far, I haven't been able to just use my skills to... N-rays act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays. Must be fired continuously through the tubes, so if I break it... Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but this has been untested. So if I shut them down... They should be good, right? There, it's botched. We're just going places, so... Now's my chance. There's got to be some more parts before I do that. I don't know how much we're fucking it up. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holy moly, that was close. I can send the sample that I have, but you'd think there'd be more.
2, 3, 5. Conjecture disproven.
Like, where would it have been? I thought it might be in like a hallway or something. I don't know, we might not have... We might not be able to get what we need. I might just have to just put what I have. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, I'll be playing it once all the episodes are out, because the episodes are too short for me to do just one stream at a time.
Evaluating my work and all settings are final, and
Let's see if I fucked it up.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
So it didn't work.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical
maybe I didn't fuck it up enough.
Coercive persuasion.
You mean one of our old brain off? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
That's our only option?
A brain off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Let's hear our other teammates' opinion on this.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
Try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the Endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts.
I'm probably going to be good at that.
But in the event you should fail, the
all right.
is housed in a test chamber similar to this one.
This mission, I'm starting to get a little bored of all this talking, so I'm starting to skip through it.
The old experimental apparatus remains.
I get the concept what we need to do, so.
Near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers.
So it's like a failsafe.
Will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your
all right.
Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Sorry, where do we need to go? Again? Up a level. Okay. So we can try and go outside and set it up as a failsafe if we want. So I'll make a hard save on one of these old ones since I've got a bunch of them now. Alright, let's see what it says for journal points. You modified, okay. Seer asks you to adjust the okay, blah, blah, blah. Suggest carefully killing her, making it look like an accident. Both options require finesse as the continued research may end the galaxy. I think I can just fucking explain to her. Wait, where did she say it was? I'll try it. I'll just try and... Wait, what's this over here? We already got this, right? Yes. Okay.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it a...
All right.
Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I hate to break it to you, the experiment failed spectacularly.
What? No. It couldn't.
Oh my god.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Spawning a foam in a universe to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense.
Did Cerebrum fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Final words claimed you'd be swayed by flattery.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely
I thought
no
I would maybe be
need
like
for
a
all this
speech
doom
coming in.
gloom.
Damn. Make sure because our predictions apply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
The experiment failed terribly. Your career is over. Time to retire.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No, calm
There's always a
down.
speech check.
Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use
Shit.
the word
Do you think it was too
sabotage, but
dramatic?
disruptive intent seems clearly discernible.
Don't make up your mind just yet. There's more to discuss.
I strongly doubt there's much more to say. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling.
Damn it, so it didn't work.
Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
What hatch was she talking about? I can't believe that failed, even with... It's because I didn't persuade enough. I don't know where the fucking hatch is. I don't know where it is. Here? There you go. This one. I didn't see this originally. Well, it looks like we'll have to kill her. Bye. To the hatch. Or does she get sucked out?
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we
She dead. I don't care enough to really worry about it.
realized that ventilation systems had been...
Alright, I think you guys are under the awareness that she's dead. What's all for one? I just got it. Probably finished every single, yeah, completed all companion quests.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment.
Can I shoot a
The key experiment fails and Anchor's Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
Again, I tried to persuade her,
more
but
than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician.
if I did slight sabotage instead of obvious sabotage, it probably would have worked.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Speech, attack, inspire. Ah, this is your first workplace accent. You're feeling guilty about it, I see.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Maybe I can persuade. Anchor Sprint talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test.
The Anchoress was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet
Speech
of
20, here we go.
exemplars.
You're angry and scared and feel the need to lash out, but we're not your enemies here.
No, I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I wanted so
Uno
much
reverse
to
card.
do something here, something relevant, meaningful. Now it's all gone. I don't know what to
A
believe
20
anymore.
speech check.
Go on, fellow
All right, bye. So we would have either had to fight our way out or walk out with a speech check. That's why it's good to have a max speech check, and I'm going to take my leave, friends.
Well, I can't imagine get a word in edgewise.
She's
the
dead.
Anchoress had to be stopped.
We have a good
The rest,
collaboration going here.
I just tried not.
Oh, God. Me trying to shortcut it. Well, that was eventful. Let's go. And that and scene.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
Yes.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank...
Is it an
Thank
upgrade
you.
kit? Yeah. It's her final mod kit.
Anais? Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Chow,
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
Yeah, we know
knew
that.
that.
We did.
Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock or not. Indefinite immurement.
Yeah,
Her
yeah, yeah.
canned feigned concern about Chow. How she kept changing the subject.
She doing all right?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another one.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Enough's enough. All right, we are officially done all the side missions, I believe.
Commander, it's custom. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of
Wonder if you and
talking.
I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger
Sorry, I'm
to
just getting
guilt
really
and regret.
restless.
Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but...
No, I know.
She'd be alive. And yet...
Well, obviously I
such
did it
actions
wrong,
were
so...
par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse
I didn't really
for Brunn
understand what they
rears
wanted me
its
to do.
head,
It was a bit too
it will
complex.
need to get in line.
I don't care enough. Any blame for her fate shall fall on her.
Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I
Okay.
believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth
At least
be
we won't have to
told.
worry about the inverse ending now.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
But it's all yours.
No. It's been a while since anyone... Appreciate.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and give her max upgrade. Marisol's pistol now charges her companion's ability when it deals damage. Now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Probably that, because I forget about it so much. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. Gains charge for companion ability whenever she takes damage. That probably makes more sense. Alright, we have max upgrades for all of our companions. Now, I think we're finally back on track. Should spend some perks, shouldn't I? Rapid recharge. Anything with a high level? I mean, yes, there is. Nature's Friend. I have 3 of these. More stacks of vulnerable apply when dealing corrosion damage. Weapon range. That could be good to get when you think about it. Wait, I don't have pickpocket? Oh, no wonder I don't have it. I don't have pickpocket in this one. I'm gonna get it now. Through the keyhole. I like the range, weapon range boost. That's nice. Busybodies. Automech jammer. Maybe something like that. Bonus. I also gain a bonus damage against automechs. They already get damaged pretty good. Increased range and weak spot damage. Mag size. Tell you what, maybe we'll do the weapon range and weak spot damage for... it's weak spot specifically. Unless I want to do something like this. Automech jammer, I think there's a perk that pops out from it. Fuck it, let's just get that. There we go. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Journal. Yep, so all these are kind of working in the background. So we're gonna focus on this main mission finally. A complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. Okay, and we're off. All right, back to Cloister. Finally wrap up this main mission. Obviously, there's still one more main after this. I'm worried I don't have enough time to finish it today, but I'm also worried it's really short, so it's like If I do this last stream, what's there left to do, you know? Would I do like a short stream just to end it? I don't know, maybe. And we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't want to risk like a stupid like 12-hour stream or something. I don't know if that makes sense. Actually, shit. I should have brought... Yeah, hold on. Mistakes were made. Let me go back in. I hate that you have to go in and out. I wish you could just switch characters whenever you wanted, kind of like with like Fallout and whatnot. That was... Or not Fallout, but which one? I'm thinking of KOTOR. So I am going to bring these two because they're both in the factions that are relevant in this area. I hear the final mission is like 45 minutes long, but knowing me, it'll take me longer than that. So that's something I'm keeping in mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this rift done. Is Newton? Is that the closest fast travel? Yes, it is. It's close. I love how they spawn you all the way out of here. Oh, I forgot the order would be here at this point. What the hell? Well, that's embarrassing. Fuck. Oh, fuck right off. Why wouldn't it save when I was there? That's so stupid. I probably don't have time to do the final mission today, which is kind of ass because it's like, does that mean... Do I have a short stream? Like, you know, that's the worry. It's like, man, maybe I just make a short day. Who knows? Because if it's only like a 45-minute mission, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to take me. So far, it's been taking me a while. I don't know, way longer than I thought, that's for sure. I was a fool to assume that this would be a quick one. Quick planet. I mean, it could be an hour and a half, I don't know, but either way, it's not long. But I also am limited to the length of streams. Oh, don't forget that. Like, essentially, I am capped at 12 hours for a stream. If I don't stop the stream before that, it'll just end, so that's something to keep in mind. And we're across. What's over here? It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protector or Crabble meat. Shipping label notes the crate arrived here for the secondary landing pad on a Cloister near Winter's Grass via the one Sub-Roaster. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's just multiple ways in here, I see. I think technically you're right, Deck. Yeah, I think it is. It's 11:55, so that's even less time. That's what it was last time anyway. Like, it'll still stop me at 12, but it'll only save 11:55. So, I mean, I think I'm at, like, sorry, I didn't see. I think I'm like 8.5 hours right now. So I feel like in theory it's doable, but yeah. Yeah, 820 is what we're at. But now we're officially in the archive after all that. Whoa!
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Sneak around.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Okay, first we secure allies and maybe we find means to sabotage. Can we signal them?
We could, considering Spyrogen's ours. Just ought to find a way to control the lift from here if we wish to call him down.
I see. Alright, let's focus on getting reinforcements. First we secure allies and maybe means to sabotage.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Okay, so find the allies just in case things go wrong. Let's take a look at the map then. Just a little underneath. Are we allowed to be here? So which way's which? How do you know which way's which? I got a workbench here if I want it. That's my ammo. I have a lot of money, so let's sell our junk. I probably have a lot. Not as much as I thought, to be honest. That's a no-go. I think this is the only place we can actually go. This is not good. There's got to be a better way.
I too would never question the paradigm.
But I can't go that way. It's all locked away, so...
Sustain the system.
Scoping out a hostile.
Gray gone astray?
Seems like a terrible idea.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
Wait, can I go up this way? Yes. The most obvious way isn't the best way.
The console provides the system of...
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died. Never eating Crabble again.
Nearby.
Sorry, mate.
Time to give chase. Reprobates.
I didn't see him in there. Hopefully we're good. Yeah, we're good. Shh. Shut up.
Trouble ahead.
Out of curiosity, let me go to my inventory and find my weapons. We have a melee, like a... What happened to my stealth knife? This one here. Let's try switching and see if I could do a stealth with it. It might not be... Yeah, see, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's gonna alert everybody. So let's... I think, like I said, what I'll do is... It makes noise, but at least it's something. Insert mysterious rations. Oh, there's that.
For perfection.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I was a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
That criminal lied.
That might get rid of them.
Lack of ethics. I ate some too.
See you, Nick.
I don't feel right.
Go! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Oh my.
Fortunately, I lost the ability to feel disgust long ago.
That's our way in. So me doing that side mission allows me to essentially oh, those little oh, I see. So now we can go back the same way we came in and just go through the main access point. That's amazing. Gotta love it, right, folks? Gotta love it. That clears the path. I'm in. We found a body. Oh, dude, wouldn't they have found the body? Quick save.
Gray gone astray.
How beautiful is this?
Mentally refreshed.
Can we shut up that radio, please?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
Whoa, that could have been bad.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we
Shit.
all disruptive influences.
I see that.
Is a fellow subject
No! We good?
It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
I think we're okay. We are okay. I mean, I see that's powered there, but I guess this is blocked off, so we have our ways in.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Shit, do not see me, do not see me, do not see me, do not see me, do not see me. Oh, we're cooked. Oh my goodness me. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. We should not have been... We should not have gotten back that. Alright, doors open. Of course. Alright, back on Renegade. Refuse conventional machinery safety standards and start messing about. You have defied and in some cases openly trampled upon tradition to get to this point. Why stop now? You follow your gut, attaching wires and moving around doohickeys until the switch comes to life. There we go. Finally, our Renegade actually benefited us in that regard. Okay. So that's... Shit, those turrets.
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
For the equation, multiply
Oh, that let them in. Oh wait, are we opening? Okay, now it's so much for that. Switch, dude. Oh shit! Oh no, I shot the wrong guy. I'm sorry. Fuck. Come on. Holy shit, what's with this slow load? Everyone good? Hi, everybody.
Always here.
Ooh, what is this? Armor once worn by the Exemplar Innosanto. Well, can we get it? I mean, it looks like we can get it. I don't know where this is gonna go, but... Visible wall. Oh, that's all that was here. It's just a chit. Or a bit. You know what I mean? Dirty bit. Spireton. Oh wait, we don't want to go to Spireton yet. Hold on, what's our current objective here? Okay, process lift data. So we got them to come in, but...
Caduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Damn. We need that. They did mention that. How do you open all this shit?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Surrender or face the consequences.
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield.
Seems I need a Calcaduceus. You have
I
it.
am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Should be in the archive.
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo. Quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate.
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a Protectorate curativist?
Where do we see the other one?
I feel rather...
Wasn't there another place that needed the Oh, I know what we needed. That was to get the lift.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Authorized replacement.
So I could go in there. What happens if I do this? Hold on. If I go back to this thing over here. Again, I did that exceptionally well, I'd like to add. I'm just... Not needed, because we bypassed it. It's funny because the Renegade trait doesn't really match with how we've been playing our game so far. But, again, change your ways, right? Okay.
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
See the Archive, its voice at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others.
Interesting.
To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the Archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
So it looks like we can like alter it to whoever's like interest we want to align. Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But
Sounds
wait,
broken.
there's
Most
more.
likely, sir.
Calculatory
Thought it was something nice, though.
presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tough break. Anyhow. Oh no! Anyway. Tell me about your calculations you performed.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to close the rifts. And put someone. How long ago? Hold on.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
These motherfuckers. Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certainty, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
How'd they do so much damage?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated
Because they don't
sabotage,
think that clearly.
collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
So it's not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely.
So we're better off boosting.
With thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crapples have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
So I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
Here's an idea. Set all turrets on fire to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Okay, so that's cleared out. I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in fridge.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystems.
Profitable.
All right, all right. That opens that. Wait, was that a choice? Okay. So again, I can just get what I need. Repair the thermal transfer. Okay, well, I think that's probably a good idea. Hold on. I mean, I don't need that. There's gotta be better shit. I bet if we repair it all, we get the best of the best, which is that armor. All right, well, where's the optional shit? Okay. Kind of confused. They want me to go down, correct? Archive support. Okay, so let's go back. So thermal transfer first. Breath of the Sovereign Silver. I mean, I mean, they're all dead down here anyway. This place should be good. Archive is, Archive should be in good shape. Incendiary burst assault rifle could be nice. Cloister Underlands, which I think is its own place in and of itself. Okay. So where's the repair option? There. So we're gonna have to go to the right. Okay. So let's start by going, I guess we'll go to the optional location first. Man, I haven't had an auto dock in a while.
This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antis alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
What is this place?
You poor dangling remain. Originally, this was a subterranean network that let
Get your
folks
gun off
move
me, bro.
between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and we'll soon have it fully functional.
You're what? How? The odds of you
And you
successfully
were
doing what our whole
patronizing
army
me pretty
could not
bad.
is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
It's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
You hear about these tunnels?
The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Any hazards?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will grip also,
Hey,
and
don't
directly
care.
south is a band of what...
Is this your order?
A significant, though,
Okay.
if I'm being honest,
I'll go see Provost.
Is it strange that I miss being shot at? No, not me, but I'd rather be shot with a full belly, starving.
Corporate drones in my academic cohort.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Hold on.
You'll be...
I think I just had a thought. 1 day 17. I wish I had a thing on it. Let's see where this one is. I'm thinking, you know what? I think we're just gonna push this too late. So I think what I'm gonna do, even though it's only a little bit, there's only a little bit left. I mean, I don't know exactly.
Watch yourself.
Let's go further than that. To the 12-minute. I think what I'm gonna do is count this as its own area, this like cloister underbelly or whatever, and I'm gonna treat it like its own thing, and that way we can kind of split, because it's getting so late, man. It's almost 9 hours into stream, and I don't know, I could spend another hour and a half in this location. So I think, like I said, yeah, this is it. So we're still on Cloister, but we'll consider the Cloister Underlands to be their own place. And we'll just basically finish this in the next stream. I thought I could do it, but it's just I'm out of time, and there won't be a whole lot of this left to do. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. So yeah, there won't be a hell of a lot for us to do any further, but I just don't want to push this for the sake of it. You know, there's still a fuck ton of shit for us to do. So yeah, I think it's best that I stop this here, and we will kind of you know, like, we'll probably have to pick this up on Friday. I was gonna play NBA on Friday because, you know, it's been forever, but we'll just wrap this up and play this then. That way I'll have time to review, because you got to remember, I still have the end of the game. I still have some of these other missions to finish this mission. So it probably won't be that long, but I'm guessing the final mission is like 2 hours long, or it'll take me 2 hours. So on top of this might be like another hour and a half. So honestly, with this, the stream might be a 4-hour stream. I'd rather it be 4 hours than 2, and I'd rather this one not be like a 12-hour stream, and then the last stream, or the last stream be like 2 hours. It's a waste of time. So I figure, like, it makes more sense to do this. Like, look at this. There's still like this whole area to do. It's not huge, obviously. This is kind of a smaller area, but I know this bit's going to take me some time, and then we still have to go back as well. So I think this is the perfect time to split. I've just got to let it go, and you know, so we're not doing Cloister. I probably, in hindsight, I would have probably, like, you know, adjusted things accordingly, but I think, like I said, it's better just to split this and go from there. So I think the next time we do this, so I think both of these missions, well, sorry, the rest of these missions should be done. And then before I do the final mission, I'll probably do like one last check of everything I need to do. But I'm just getting kind of burnt out. So tomorrow, though, we should be checking out Siberia, the remaster, part one. So we'll see how that goes. Worst case, we can shift the two, but I think we'll just do it then. And so it should be, I think it still should be a longer stream. I know that game is like 5 hours, but for some people, but it can be up to 8, maybe 9. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm just going to wrap this game up on Friday. Why not? We don't have anything else coming out. And then maybe if there's time, NBA on Monday, okay? So let's call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and of course, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature right below the stream. Scroll down, see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just use the website for the full, or the link. Yeah, go to the website, the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, I do have an address listed in the description. Check it out. Anything sent that way will be open in a social post or in a live stream, whatever makes more sense, whatever sent. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program that way. Across various tiers, though, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through the 400s. We're about at 450, just about. So obviously, we lost a little bit of gifted over the last couple days. So if you guys want to help us get back to 500, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. Join button is below the stream. Also, section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those with the $sign icon that's next to chat. Give it a click. Through that, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50, but ultimately gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you tomorrow for Siberia Remastered. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.